even football. I imagine they're the two guys on the TV who talk about it.
Football.
Hmm. I'm trying to remember. Did this Strivoki have a magic education? Hmm.
Yes, he does. He's
He
the
does.
shape changer man. Does he's a spooky boy? Yep.
Oh, okay. Then I think I'll play him.
Someone's already playing as him.
Dang.
We can all play as him.
That's true.
Wow.
Go up, yeah.
Sharing is
lane.
caring.
I think they should enable it so that players can play as different sperms inside a character's testicle. And
Play as
fight
landed
in order
wife.
to be born whenever they have children.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Players
Yeah.
seduce more women to give them shots, and I think it'd be a good time.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I think it should be an
Yeah.
entire expansion, and then they should release no more after that one. Like it should just.
Yes.
You see a sperm with a Niconeas helmet on.
Darkest Light. Why are you down?
Because
That's not Aranoi.
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Look at the Empire map.
Technically, that is.
I disagree. It is. Yeah.
Legally,
Head around the black
legally
grass.
it is Aeronoi. Me and my boys with the Aeronoi nobility who would like to make it clear.
Oh my
Legally, it is not Aeronoi. Actually,
It is legally distinct and
It is
separate
indeed not
at the same.
Aeronoi. 100% should never be considered Aeronoi.
Oh, we're playing now on the south side of Aranoi, are we?
Yeah,
Uh,
Southside game. Come on.
Just
Yeah,
just
oh,
You're
that's
seeing the
just-
brass
versus
arms?
north. A tale
Oh.
of North's time, man.
I would like to reiterate, just in case it wasn't clear, legally it is a distinct entity that is considered, while under Aranoian administration, is not Aran. I want to make the full weight of legal power will come down on anybody who wishes to disparage the Empire by saying otherwise.
Of course.
Thank you.
Uh,
Let's not
think
make
I'll
that
play-
mistake again.
Yep. I might
So
play
so
River Authority then, because I
Dear
last time I
God.
played, I'll do that. and
Legally
be able
is
to
part of
nuke-
Aranoi, so that's cool.
I will nuke the areas around me into wasteland like you guys did last night.
well, if you're gonna do that, play the Ace Craze, dude.
I like the realm
Yes,
based around the idea of
Lucky.
we're gonna exact tolls from this rich coastline that we have squatted on top of. All right, time to nuke the shit
Yay.
out of it. That's
No, last night on Joffrey,
it's the only way
Um.
adversarians know how to make money. It's just start
Yeah.
dropping those nukes until something good happens.
no,
That's what I did.
The Altenic, nuking the Altenic.
Yeah, it's lore. It's canon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
When in doubt, just start throwing the nukes, and it'll hash out. It's how we beat the Cartharati. What are you, a communist or a Cartharatianist?
Exactly.
Yes.
Those
Yeah.
neo-Marxist Cartharati imperials. Fucking
Mm.
disgusting. Much like the
Gosh.
left, they want to make everybody a slave so they can have equality. Think about it.
Hey.
Everyone's equal but one. God.
Yeah. It's
Adjusting stream volume
Godherja
now.
universe, whenever you're arguing with a fervent
Yay.
adversary and nationalist on four Versaria.
Mm.
You'll-
Slash.
You tried real hard with that one.
The Cartharati Imperium whenever they talk about communism, it's like how we have Venezuela. They like to, oh, you want collectivism? Okay, Cartharati. Do you know what it was like to live there? No one does. And you just can't argue with that.
They're all dead.
Don't rant about this
Exactly.
on slash AVR.
Yeah.
You guys
Whoa.
all
They
play funny
banned
adversary and
/AVR
Aaron
after they banned all the child.
Pyro, that guy's not in Aeronoi or legally distinct Aeronoi. What are you doing? What you
Yeah.
doing?
Well, if you think about it, Abkhazia is really just little
Okay,
area.
legally, Opakazia is can be considered part of Aeronoi,
Let's go.
depending on which war they're currently losing.
Yeah.
True Opakashians would never.
I don't know which Aranoin to play. I don't normally play here.
Let's see.
Who's got a little,
there
at least
is
a little bit of
people on the
flavor?
adjacent- You might want to play
Most
the
of
Legion
the
or
East.
the ruler over
Pretty much
Kirkurad.
everyone in the East does, besides the Kashirans and Hiratan and Rohaj.
What's
I mean, you guys noticed that the River People's religion has a new icon? At least
Have
for people
noticed.
who haven't played in a while.
It is delightful. Yes. It is so pretty. I like River Lamp. Lamp.
Oh, yeah, those guys.
Lamp is fun.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
Legally, they are only Aranoian property. They are not people. Let's make that clear.
Understood. But I'm
Some
yeah.
religions scatter around. They get an aspect per learning. There's like some water worshiper
Should-
faith over on the west coast of Illinois.
Should I be concerned about the existence of a player, Tog, playing as the pirates next to me? Is that a problem? Because like you're
I'm
No,
sure
multiple
probably not.
times more powerful than me.
Pirates. I'm not interested in the mainland.
Oh, you're not interested in the mainland. I'm not on the mainland yet.
Look, we're about money.
Oh, you're going for the Kashira, or you're going for all the islands?
legally all pirates east of Adepezia are also servants of the Aeras.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
So most of the ones in west of Adepezia too. They really just got a monopoly on that one.
Why is my Discord
Uh,
overlay
what's
just
the-
not working? That's so annoying.
What's the legal status of the pirate coast? Illinois or not?
Legally, if
some
there's
would
anything
argue-
that isn't Opakasia, it is legally Illinois.
Ah, okay. So that includes.
And Krehijad. Those two
the
actually. Yeah,
legion that
everything
was
else
down there
legally
is
Illinois.
down there at the behest of.
Oh
the
yeah, I'm
Aeras.
surprised no one's playing that Legion down there since we're all going around the sea basically.
I want to play the funny shepherds. I'm gonna play the funny shepherds.
Hell yeah.
Good
I'm
idea.
picturing you say that. I'm just picturing you looking like the little Pepe, like with the holding the toy. Like I want to play the
Yeah.
little shepherd.
Yeah. This was a
Oh, look at
Pepe
him.
that thought that he was gonna go kill Ace Grace. Ace, which one was that?
Iroh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die really badly.
Chat, Joffrey.
Look,
they can
Joff.
barely hear
Oh.
anybody.
I turned you up since then.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna die badly.
Hi,
In-
this
in
is
fact-
my test.
That one
Hello, chat.
Cairo gets attacked all the time.
I know. but I'm
Really?
built different.
It's the other one that doesn't get attacked as much.
Which one? This one?
The pirate one.
But they aren't actually a Legion.
Wait, what?
Because they're I mean that's why they don't get attacked.
Like,
They're pirates like
like Visuedos' heirs don't really get attacked, but Visuedos' wrath does all the time.
Fuck.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
I'll shout out the Patreon stream through the leak channel.
Oh, good
Mm.
idea.
Totally.
Someone also posted it in general already.
Really? Really? Oh,
And it's none of us.
I can't hide.
There's a leak.
Oh,
There's
Who
been
is this
there's
person?
been a second leak, sir.
I'm gonna comment on that.
No.
How very dare you post me without my
This goddamn thing.
permission?
Are you?
Hey, Cairo,
How very
He's
dare you?
Yelling at somebody who's
You
probably
could still
sitting in your
play the
YouTube
Legion,
chat right
Cairo.
now.
Yeah, I know, but that's fine.
I'm just
it-
making sure that we're all clear. Just-
I'm yelling at them in stream and in Discord at the same time.
Yeah, I know, because I'm like, you're. I need you to. I'm like, they're listening to you.
You
We're
could
so
play
back.
the Legion, Cairo, and I could protect you.
Bro.
You could both play the ex-lovers.
And then someone loses
Oh,
within the
ooh,
first
what if
2
we,
years.
There's a lot of
played
people missing in the
ex-lovers?
player
That
map
would be
mode for
crazy,
me.
Unless.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's just CK3. Whenever you select something and then change off, it just leaves your name there.
It's a mark.
Yeah.
It's a mark. You.
Oh, it's for
Oh.
us.
Oh, that's an interesting choice.
I see.
So
oh,
how the governor of Illinois decides ownership.
Us. Oh, that's your name in the server,
You
Austin. I
selected
see.
it,
I
so
see.
it's yours.
The pain that is an unreformed religion.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
unreformed?
Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing.
They're good. They're good. They're the
Okay.
correct
Unreformed
choice.
pluralist religion. Have fun having 0 provinces. Religion.
I forgot.
Hey,
those
hey,
guys
Joff, they're
on
still
worship
saying our
also.
volumes are a bit low.
Really?
Yeah, no,
Oh, that's
Nemcraft's saying-
unusual. Nemcraft's saying it too.
No, he's
Really?
joking. He's lying to you when he
No,
said
he-
that.
He's totally.
Like, really? No. Like, what a weird thing to just.
I don't know, man. You never know with Nemcraft.
Your volume's a little quieter than me, but it shouldn't be that big of a difference. I'll just boost it up to make sure. Let's see.
Good idea. They can always
Fast
lower
boosted.
their sound.
Just make
do
sure
testing,
to
testing,
bass boost
testing.
us up over like.
Over me. Just even more
Yeah,
loud.
make sure like you just
Gonna
cannot
be-
hear anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that should.
You're lucky I deleted all the strong
Thank you.
sound effects.
Oh no, no, I want them. I want them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you hear that, everybody? Was that clear? That was the sound check. That was.
No,
Now that my
yeah, that's
eardrums are woke
yeah.
and gone.
Yeah, Joff, just start your video at that point. when that sound
Alright,
plays.
alright.
You know the one.
Yeah, I just gotta.
Game multiplayer.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I forget what you were
Rohan, are
talking
you
about when I started
playing
the stream, but I'm
Vassal?
very curious.
Alright, am I sure I want to play a vassal? Sure.
Okay.
I want to be the shepherd people.
Oh, that is
Shepherd.
not the
Bird.
shepherd people.
I'm
Sheep.
gonna try to hot
That's not the
join
shepherd people.
once.
Are
the,
you sure?
Yes, you want the
Oh,
Zaxabanak.
Vokar is joining.
Zaxabanex.
We
Sax.
did
Oh yeah,
find
you're
last
right.
night-
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
I was
you
we did
playing
find
wrong
last
one.
night that
if
hot
I if
joins
I
are
hot join
50-50.
and crash the game,
I
that
haven't
would be very
started the
unfortunate.
game yet, so it's not hot joining.
Hot
Well, I
joins
thought you were
are
at
50-50
start.
from what we saw last
I
night.
thought you could hot
As
Oh,
long
join
as
just
it's started, it's
from
fine, but
before
once it's
you launch the game.
All right.
Yeah, I haven't launched it yet, so you can still join.
Yeah.
Okay. Lonely. Now that you're here, I need to call you out in front of everyone for making migratory governments not playable until you make migration work. What do you have to say to this? To all those people?
So you know how you brought up that holy site that literally just makes the game unplayable when you play as it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to have a government that did the same thing, so that was my reasoning for that choice.
But
Also,
I want to
apologize for any
play.
squeaking in the background. That's Janet, my dog.
But I want to play a random tribe in the. There's a lot of tribes. They're stuck together. I want to
I
conquer
want you
them all.
to
and then-
too.
Dax is.
Tell the devs to work harder. That's their problem, not mine.
True.
Just
That's
make them all
true.
tribes in the meantime. Come
Hey,
on.
we're a team. I
Be a
have like 20
pal.
something hardworking, sure, individuals under me, and it's their fault. Thus, it's their fault. I'm one of many. It's a collective, so it's all of their faults and not mine.
Yes.
Mm.
Make
Understood.
that clear to everybody. If anything has been removed that you like, it is all of the other team members' fault. I was probably the
True.
one who fought it. Just assume
True.
that for anything you liked that isn't there anymore.
How could you, Tog?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Please, everybody, team, everybody here, everybody looking on YouTube, thank you all for watching Draw for Stream. If you don't
Yay.
like anything, please single out a team member, dozens of you, hundreds if you want to, and just dox them, just attack them, try and kill them in real life. Anything you feel like you need to do, because he is the one who took away your migratory governments.
Healing is a process.
And we
Todd,
feel
anything
good
to
about
say
it,
to
too.
that? Of course not. So, anyway,
can't hear
Perfectly
that's what I
understood.
learned after the TNO days. That was the big lesson I took away
Oh.
from it. Make sure no responsibility ever comes back to you. Blame
Mm.
those who have less means to defend themselves. It's a
Mhm.
lot
I
easier.
see.
I think they deserve unpaid overtime, more hours, docked paychecks.
That's
Yes.
generally been the response to everything we do.
Yeah,
even
more
big
crunch.
times.
I feel like the entire mod is technically unpaid overtime.
Listen, I mean, legally, it is a Congolese robot construction factory, but
Yeah,
or
legally, you are the only.
yeah, a Congolese automotive construction factory that is entirely automated.
Yeah,
No humans work inside.
legally, everything is Lonely's fault because none of us exist. We're all robots.
Yes.
Only in the by Congolese law, which
Ah.
I made sure both does not allow extradition and is completely above board as far as my company is concerned.
Mm.
So those
Why
were the two
someone in the
things I really
crater?
wanted to look for.
This
For no
this
particular reason.
conversation is I'm losing track of this conversation rapidly.
What's the
Dear
legal
God.
status of Crate Mazin?
Is it-
Congolese
Aeronoi,
factory robot.
legally Aeronoi.
Ah, yes, because they are also purple.
Anything that Aeronoi can see is Aeronoi, besides
That-
Opakasia and Krehijad once again.
Everything,
thought everything was
Largely for
painted
tax
red.
purposes, both of
everything
them
the light
actually.
touches is our government, except that
Everything the
shadowy
light
place
touches
and
that our taxes
Opakasia.
also that our taxes don't is everything else.
Mm. I
Uh-huh.
Legally, the city of Golden Statues is also Aeronoian property. They heard
They just
that.
have to.
Ah.
There is
They
a
just have to
ball
find
in
it.
Aeronoi with some very problematic Atabyssian fashion. So it was they'd never met an Atabyssian, but it does mean that legally
Oh.
Atibis is now Aeronoi.
I see. Holy
Yeah.
shit! Yeah, everyone around the Legion is stronger. Oh, this will be fun.
I am.
Real
I
quick,
feel
we are
very
waiting for someone,
scared.
correct?
I think
Come
we're
on,
gonna
Jock. You got this.
But
You
but
got it.
It
You'll
went
win.
so well last time.
Tog, that freaking Tog guy is sitting as the dude that's just me but stronger.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not
You're
charismatic
allied
though.
to the Three Cities League.
He's like your
They can
wife's
tell
boyfriend.
you.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
Oh
we
yeah. I
right
just
now?
pushed the fix for the Hamrat's Wild Ride.
Did you say
Yay.
ham rat?
Hammer out.
Oh yeah.
Hamrat's
That's
Wild Ride.
sorry. Sorry.
Yeah,
Hammer.
Smart.
The Code of
I'm
Hammurabi.
remembering I got stuck saying it multiple times, and now it happens.
Fun quick tease for all of the listeners, and I guess in this chat. We plan on adding like a bandit government type sort of. That would be like Gorasos's thing, like basically warlord. But we wanted to add like a magicratic equivalent, so it'd be like a cult government. And when we do that, the idea is that Hammer will be changed to be like the star cult government in 1254. His
Go.
lore is gonna be rewritten a bit so that he's been leading a like shitty shadowy cabal for years with the goal
I
of destroying
wonder.
the field.
That's great.
I do wonder which of the one hosted games on this version it is.
We love Hammond here.
Like,
Take a guess.
What? I didn't hear what started this.
Bogart said, "I wonder which of the one games available here is it."
Oh yeah. You have to. There's like a button you can press, and you'll see the hundreds of others players playing Godherja right now. The thousands. It's
everyone
sensation
watching this,
sweeping the nation.
we've sent the Patreon version to everyone except you.
Well,
Yeah,
like
everyone's
Ja-
playing it besides you. You specifically.
Jocko.
You know who you are.
Jocko, who's
Steven.
a Jocko is a dev on the Realms in Exile
I-
server, and he's grilling me trying to figure out what you want to do with the clan unity system from the upcoming DLC.
Listen, as a CK3 beta tester, I have no fucking clue what's in the upcoming DLC. I've been so absorbed by this magic patch.
Yes.
Very
Like I literally
understandable.
forgot to ask for a key for the last DLC.
Okay,
And
you
I
know what
was
we're
so-
doing?
And I
We're
feel
playing
so
as-
like self-conscious about it that I don't want to
Let's
show up in
go.
like the community leads DMs like 2 months later. So I've just been like, guess I won't mod that one. Or the flavor pack, whatever
Yeah.
just came out. I think.
We
Oh,
don't
yeah, the
we don't need magic. We have the greatest man on Aeras here.
Oh yes, the fridge.
Let's go.
Fridges, sorry, the
fridge,
fridges.
fridge.
I apologize.
No,
for
fridge.
mispronouncing
Are
The
we
id
ready
is
for
silent,
me to
much like
start?
his actual id.
I think
Erosion and valor.
That's a deep
Okay, I'm gonna
psychology
get
joke
ready
that
for
even I
start.
didn't understand. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fucking
I'm
it is.
I still think that we should have him be called the fridge, and it's like the wizard where no one has any clue what it
Oh.
means.
I don't know.
Yes.
There's something magical to me about the wizard being the single word in Godherja that is just not at all translated. Like it is not. No one else has ever used that word. They even had like they have autumn and shit, but like wizard is the one thing they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like
But it's a great time to be adversarian. I mean, we have the rituals patch, so he's not actually wrong.
Yeah. What was
Yeah, but
the
sadly they've
max
been
age
nerfed
gap
already,
you did
so.
for someone? This is a 41-year-old with 5 tiers of magic that I want to know, can she get pregnant?
Huh?
With
low-
magic, anything's
low chance.
possible.
I'll marry her. She doesn't have kids. I'm military government. I can take someone else. Have someone else be heir.
I wonder, can we make men pregnant? I gotta try
The
that.
wet
with
nurse
some
in
spells.
Oh
question.
no. Oh
We
no.
did talk about it is entirely something that we almost added. It would just take a little bit more to make the content proper. But we were
No.
gonna add like the cloning spell. And then we were gonna add a new game option like Hammer's Wild Ride to let Magisto start using it on like by
Yes.
automatic, like by the thousands for like their invasion. And we
Let's
it is
go.
lore, it is going to be a thing, but Magistos
Oh,
will
not
start
that
with like
one?
4 or
Okay.
5 Magistoses that he's been having Magi create. So that's going to be
Yes.
fun.
That sounds
which-
fantastic.
the youngest.
We've also been talking
it-
about how like there's other planes
Oh,
and
that
like,
one, yeah,
dimensions,
sure.
and like in the future you might be able to like discover them or even create them and stuff. And we talked about letting there be like an extremely low chance while playing as Megistos to discover a Megistos dimension and just like invade
What?
the overworld as like just a little thing. Like, so don't worry. The Megistos Horatio comparisons will continue, and they will get worse.
Yeah, Matt.
I've got part of the adversarian crown.
Good.
Wait, you
I've
do?
got
Oh,
The
wow.
nothing.
crown, the crown.
I got the jewel.
I can't wait for an entire other patch cycle of people talking about asking for how to get the crown and nothing else.
Hey,
Oh,
how
yeah.
do you get the last piece of the crown? I'm kind of stuck. I don't see it.
Yeah,
anywhere.
you gotta go look.
You give it the fuck up.
I don't know.
Damn.
You give up on
I
it.
don't know, who-
You reunite
who-
adversary
Yeah.
the hard way like a man or woman.
True.
Or I'm sorry, like a magi, I should say.
Yes.
Third gender, I forgot.
Who's starting?
Like a true human.
It is canon that magi is a whole other gender. That's a thing now for those who haven't been keeping up.
Who starts with it? Who's starting with a piece of the crown?
Tog.
Oh, you stole?
I think- Okay,
Pirate has one?
actually, I think you might be the rightful autocrator. So as the 1,000-year border defense against
The
Jesus.
scum of evil and villainy known as
Yeah.
Kashira,
yeah.
the greatest
is-
enemy of adversary historically, the Kashirans.
Well, of course, because my great and ancient noble line was stationed
Exactly.
here 1,000 years ago by the great Empress Axiothea.
You know, some people say, Catradia, that's where the hard border is, but really, Fridge has been holding the
don't-
most wealthy border on Adversaria.
I don't want to start
2,000
talking
years
about the
onward.
magic. The magic's big. I don't want to, Jocko. I don't want to bring it up. It's a really big menu.
Do you like the masks? I saw you saw a mask.
Yeah, I
Big
don't like
menu's
the
scary.
masks. The masks are everywhere. I want them to
Yeah,
stop
they-
showing up everywhere.
I think the masks are giving everyone flashbacks to a certain time.
I have no idea what you're talking about, legitimately.
Do you not remember when all of us had to wear them?
Oh,
No.
that
What are you talking
I forgot you were in your
Oh.
basement working on the new order for that entire time period. I'm referring to the pandemic.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that, yeah. Oh.
Firestorm.
That is
sick
unfortunately a
COVID
thing
that
Firestorm.
happened.
What are you, a conservative stand-up comedian? Damn. Throwing
The
out those
greatest-
pandemic references.
Sorry, let me slap my
You're-
leg. a
you're
few
looking at the
times,
greatest
like a
difference now.
certain-
I see some
Um,
spells that probably there shouldn't really be a moon blessed weaponry for death magic. I don't think because it's celestial metal.
Well, but I think the idea is that like it's
You're looking at the
Follow.
What was it?
you're looking at the
You can't
greatest
cast
distinction
the
right now.
Celestial metal. It's the moon
Magic.
blessed weapons.
Magic
Literally
is
no one has enough
bigly
celestial
different.
ability.
That's all
Um,
of them.
there is, I think, a
I don't know if
building.
there's anything.
There needs to be an
actually, no.
exception. We gotta add an exception
Yeah.
to that because Celestial's supposed to be like everything. Like you're supposed
Yeah.
to be able to cast anything with Celestial.
You do get celestial from.
Also, you can get
artifacts and
celestial
other
from
stuff.
the world
gonna-
tree.
Gonna be probably
Oh,
casting fire
yeah,
magic
no,
on
no,
my
no.
general one.
Yeah, just like
start.
walk all the way over
Or-
there. It'd be
Can't be
pretty
that
easy.
hard.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Actually,
Drink
Okay.
some.
Are we gonna
Oh, You've gotten a question, Joff.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll put it on speed too.
I need I need to turn down your guys' volume because I boosted you too much so people can't even hear me anymore when you guys start talking louder.
People asked for. They want more of us, less of you,
Mhm.
Joff. We're taking over your channel.
Yes, of course.
Godherja official channel now. So I saw. If you don't mind, I saw like a question or two. Like it seemed like for the dev team.
Depends.
To your chat without your participation, it seems rude.
That hasn't stopped you before. I don't doubt that stopped you now though.
Okay, I'll never ask again. My bad.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
How much GUI work? A lot. No, GUI related things was not reworked. We added a change log on our Discord. You can check. There's like 50-something pages now. I think it's going up. There's like 10 more probably, or 5 to 10, or maybe less. I don't know. But yeah, that'll have all the changes. The magic system is completely redone. There's nothing to really talk about in a timely fashion. And what would you say the greatest difference is between the old mod and the current version, Joff? You who's
I
been
was-
playing
I
it for,
put
like, 5
myself-
minutes now.
I put myself on push to. I played it a bit last night, but yeah, I was just showing them the magic tab, and not saying much, just kind of showing them, being like, "This is
That'll
big,
probably be the biggest thing, yeah.
and I don't know what to say about it. It's
Everything
really big
around it, yeah.
and new. It's all different. Everything about magic is
And it
whack. There's
nowhere
magic
near as
schools
big as
now.
We wanted it to be in classic us fashion. It was
Yes.
between the last ModCon and now, there has been
But why am I
so
paused?
much.
Am I lagging behind or something? I hope not.
We might need to do speed 2. That's what we were holding last night.
Yeah.
Did it make me pause automatically like that?
I think so.
Yeah, you can read it on the Discord, Dan. It's in our teaser channel. We released it last night. Also, someone wanted to see the Redlands. I don't think anything changed, so I don't think it'd be that interesting.
Yeah,
but-
Redlands are.
The
Redlands
just
are
that
schizo
one
as
new,
ever.
the new building, the new magic building.
Oh yeah, the Maik.
Oh yeah,
That's not
for anyone
Redlands,
who
though. That's east of it.
Yeah,
just a little bit
southeast.
outside of it.
Yeah.
The funny short story thing that Lonely wrote up ages ago finally got something that represents it in the
I
mod.
mean, that's been. If you read the changelog, there's so much shit that's been like random lore references that specifically Scion Eel, one of our team members, has just spent like the last few months just going through literally everything they can find with like a name and adding that person to the mod. So there's like almost every historical figure like ever mentioned anywhere has been added, from like the lore doc, even like the pictures on the sides, and like the short stories. Like I think it was even like every
Delightful.
single named character in the Agionis Saints short story, like all the random soldiers even got added and stuff.
The
So,
class
it's really neat.
that graduated.
I love my
with
large
the
cattle.
and that stuff, yeah, got added as well as their instructors.
Yeah, yeah, all the instructors and stuff at the micro lawn that Ace Grades and Axiothea murdered like everybody. If you're a new player, Giovanni, maybe Jafar has suggestions. But...
What would you suggest a new player to play? A new player, what? Chevalier probably, because Chevalier in the far north, the map is, I think they all start with primogeniture, don't they? And the magic stuff is all like reduced a ton. Like it's impossible for you to get targeted by magic, so it's a nice place to sit, hang out,
Mind you,
throw
since
hands.
Patreon changed too. Their field now actually works like it's described in lore. I think like it actually fades out.
There's a big old
map mode for it.
Yeah, big old map mode. There's an anti-magic field. Somehow, there's something going on in Chevalier that I think I've got a vague idea of what it is, but the point is there's something going on in Chevalier that's causing an anti-magic field that stops the funny undead people from the north coming south. Oh, that's a big change too. Fuck. Has anyone even talked about that?
Oh, the legends.
Yeah, that they exist now. Because you guys have been holding that like so fucking close to the chest over the last year.
Yeah, well, it was a real like back and forth thing about whether we'd add them proper or not, or like how we would add them, or if we'd give them like a crisis in time. We ended up not having enough time to really dedicate to it, but like everything that all of the hardest parts are done basically, I think. For like having them like invade and stuff, not to play. But yeah, so they're there and on the map, and I think they can appear in random events and stuff. And like they can do like occasional raids, and sooner than later, like within a few months, we're probably gonna have them properly like moving around and fighting you and as a threat. Like I said, it was a real like we planned on after ModCon, we were gonna spend like a week just doing that and knocking it out, but Magic ended up just taking up so much attention. But
And as people can see, the magic is it's a little different. The UI is not getting any less cluttered in Godherja. Still gotta keep bothering you folks until you stop people's bloody units from going off the screen.
that's a whole other thing. That's like a whole other problem. That's we got stuff for the map that we've been working on for a long while, but we needed to finish really everything's just been waiting on Magic. It's been like literally taking so much of our fucking time.
I'm just glad that we figured out where all the empty provinces were, because Tourism Terminus killed the updating where it just crashed because someone would randomly try to take a journey from one of those migratory.
Yeah, it was Paradox did a thing where we realized after we basically already decided to pull back on disconnected provinces, I think, but like for the most part, but Paradox made a change in the newest patch where you couldn't do like the way we had disconnected provinces anymore. It would break with the new travel system. So we had to connect everything either way. But luckily, we'd already sort of been moving in that direction. So
Wait, wait.
and in
Are you
Chevrolet,
saying
I should say, Chevrolet does actually have its own unique magic school in this update. So while they still have the anti-magic field and all,
They have
you
two.
can both cast within Chevrolet if the new field systems properly, like you could in lore, and they also have a unique Chevalian school you can try and learn.
The
There's
name
There's
is
also
so
there's a
Chevrolet.
school for the Conic Menor as well, the Alchemor.
Yeah, but the Koenigsegger one isn't the illuminated order of most holy principles.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like the Cthulhu Swamp People, like School of Magic. What do you mean?
Well, the
But on the subject
Koenigsegger
of
one-
the
Koenigsegger one is Alchemer.
I wanted to talk about, because you're talking about disconnected
pronouncing it
provinces
right.
breaking travel. You're talking about this disconnected provinces breaking travel, and in Realms in Exile we've got a lot of those. We use lots of straight crossings in our underground counties.
That's what we did.
So
But like there was like you can cross straits, but we had like legitimately like in southern Celadon provinces that were just never connected to anything because they weren't even playable.
Yeah.
Stuff like that was what
like
caused,
Apfeldorf.
like you can't have fully disconnected provinces anymore.
Okay.
But since we were already like moving away, we were thinking of like I was at least for a while. I've been talking about it, like pulling away from straight Celadon, like having the you know, like it is now. That's what I meant.
He's gonna call you in against me, Dark.
Oh no, I'm not. I just won't do anything.
Oh yeah, Hog, by the way, would you be willing to help me out conquering a random guy? Because Fridge starts with like nothing.
Yeah, Giovanni. In Realms in Exile, we're in version
What'd you
4.
say?
We're working on all of hollowing out the Misty Mountains and such.
Do you have money?
I have.
Giovanna Massa, I believe the skeleton model we used was donated to us from Elder Kings.
I
think we had another
cannot
model before
afford
that
to
for
I
you,
cannot
Joker.
afford to send you money because my income is 2 months.
When you're able to pay me.
Cool.
Call me
My
back.
income is nothing until
Okay.
I get my Patreon money. I'm so fucking broke. If I disappear tomorrow, it's because my internet cut out today, so I had to do like a promise to pay because you know I haven't been able to pay, and they said, okay, don't worry. If you can't pay today, you can pay in the future when you can. You have until tomorrow. And I was like, thanks. That was the furthest out they would let me. So
Wow.
Promise to
Yeah,
pay tomorrow. Yeah, that's just
I have negative
it's easy.
$46, so we're fucked. We'll see. Thank you all Patreons, by the way. You're the only reason I've been able to afford food.
Tasty.
Not Joe Frey. He sucks. But all the actual patrons, you know.
Yeah.
I'm an honorary patron.
Yeah, not honorary with filling my wallet, are you?
That's right. I'm filling your wallet with
giving
honor.
Exposure.
Yeah, I'm so famous. It's incredible. Just imagine.
You're not spreading those mad streamer bucks I know you're making. That ninja money, like. What the fuck? Is Ninja still big? I haven't been a streamer for like 2 years.
Hey guys.
Is that still it?
Hey guys, you gotta like and subscribe now. I'm getting close to 1,000 subs. When I get to 1,000 subs, I'll do a I don't know what's a goofy thing that people do for like
Ice bucket challenge.
Yeah, I'll do the ice bucket challenge. That's still relevant, right?
I'm gonna beat a homeless man to death for Mr. Beast. I think that's it. I think that's what they do.
I'm gonna smoke 8 cigars at once.
While doing a Fortnite NPC dance on TikTok.
You'll give me such great
live on
ideas.
TV.
Fantastic.
Yes, my very nice wife is pregnant. Great.
Oh yeah, I'll do a
Talking about like his in real life wife.
yeah
Like,
face
he was a
reveal.
fucking
Ha ha ha.
dick, like,
No.
Greg,
he got hitched before me. Damn.
Greg,
Damn, that's a
I work
big
fast.
insult, Aiden. You gonna take that?
He
I work
cucked
fast.
me. Yeah, very proud of him. That's my boy.
Let's see. I shall attack the Aeras.
Why does it have a Ceridonian name? Because Aranoid names are fucked right now. That's why. They're no
Which
good.
one is the Ceridonian name? I'm trying to remember.
Appledorf.
We do have a project in the works, partially, of relocalizing the province and county names to have a standard English name and then cultural names for anyone that lives there or might live there. We
Yeah,
already
so
did
it'll
anyone
be it's actually
actually-
neat. We did a lot of work on conlanging, so like there'll be provinces named like I don't know,
Appledore.
Redfall or something, but then it'll actually be like the Shalvoki language name and like an adversarian language name, and it might not be one for one. Like it might be a whole different ward. Just that's sort of like a base name, but we've been doing that. We have all of them done in like Calthipsomi and Oedipezia,
Yeah.
I think, but
Yeah.
You'll see it currently in like Skycrown, Heartwood, Feygift, Everrain,
yeah.
Evergreen, and all the titles underneath that, and they all change depending on who's ruling.
Yeah.
Current Springs, Badlands, Shether.
Oh, hello, Nick Davis. Good to see you. For a long while.
Ah. The
Yeah,
the
Oh,
the,
that's another-
the ancient
that's
one has
another-
returned.
That's another YouTuber.
He's
Yeah,
also
if you
so
want early
famous.
edition.
Do you want
I mean-
access?
Competition.
We're both really big
Yeah, I
and
mean,
famous
honestly, I'll give Nick Davis
YouTubers.
access. He's been playing the mod longer than anyone else. What was the hardest terrain to make? What do you mean?
The Redlands probably is just a shade or.
Like to paint it? No, I mean I made those textures myself
Should we
in the Redlands.
explain, Lonely, how how those areas are, shaded now?
Oh my goodness, someone has a ghost in their house.
Yeah, or is being dive bombed by the Luftwaffe.
Yeah.
To sculpt, I mean, yeah, I'm the map painter. I would say the islands are the worst because they're the hardest to sort of clean sweep, but there's no good place. All of it sucks and continues to suck, and I hate it. I'd say Redlands are the biggest pain in the ass because, as longtime players can say, like they've gone through 3 or 4 revisions at this point, and they have like another coming. Just the whole idea of the Redlands is the hardest. I'd say the My Pro line, but we've clearly put zero work into even bothering yet. But that'll probably become the most difficult once I get there.
Well, I mean, you redid the surface a bit.
Also, Nick Davis, you're gonna have to PM me. Yeah, we did the surface a bit. I mean, we did the mountain portion, yeah, but the mountain portion was never gonna be the hardest. It was always gonna be. Also, I did not repaint the mountains at all. I actually completely forgot until now. So, really showing the professionalism of the team. But yeah, why so many revisions?
Darkest.
I mean, with the Redlands specifically, it's just like not what CK3 was designed to portray, and there's no like vanilla assets that really portray the sort of thing that we wanted to show, especially the Redlands. So everything had to basically be made by scratch. All the textures there, the models. The models weren't made by scratch, but I retextured them from open source models and.
It is a very, very good and distinct looking area. The what even is the black though? I don't think the black
Just
stuff that you'll
freaky
find
sand. It turned out I just needed stuff to like break up the silhouette, break up the colors. So I figured,
Yeah.
black sand fit with it the most vibe wise. So I just.
Ooh, spooky black silt and stuff. Wow.
Well, I mean, it was already spooky.
Does anyone know
Redlands,
how
so,
I established a shadow port?
So
It
it's
is
going
a
to be a
mystery,
council
Giovanna.
task under your
Honestly,
quartermaster?
like thinking back
Yeah,
to the
I see
old.
that, but it,
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
can't find a
D-Dan,
place.
no counties were added. I don't think we only reused counties from other places when we
Real
add
quick,
counties.
Really?
if the Shadowport task isn't available, then that means there aren't any counties within your reach that have below 100 control.
Yeah.
There are counties. 'Cause it's
These
let me
count as new
select it, it
counties.
doesn't let me know which
When
ones
you
work.
select it
You just have to use
and
your
you
steward.
activate it, it takes about 56 days for the Shadowport to establish, and then you pay a little bit of gold, and it's there.
You're saying there's no new
Oh,
counties,
okay, I
but
guess
not
I must have been
Pakistan
doing it
is
too far away.
technically new counties, so there's that.
True.
All that stuff doesn't have any de jure though. It actually does have its de jure
Valid.
set up. I mean, what else should I call it? It's not like it has an
What are
in
you-
lore universe name.
What are you referring to? Name von Dahangan? Like
Nope,
the
it's
new-
not. Nope. It's Pakistan. That's his name.
It's like
I don't know. I think those might be reused. I'm not sure.
Okay, back. Sorry. Did I
Darkest,
miss
do you
anything?
want some help with
that's a
your
real
war
name.
over there?
There's a real name.
I'm winning.
Alright.
The worst
Once you're
problem
done
is
with that,
each
can you
equipment.
help me against the Studos?
Oh, look at this. Needing
Who is trying to
beg
offer me a matrimonial marriage for my
Oh,
great
Actually, I
son?
can probably find it.
I'm sorry. Redlands have not always been red. The reason they're red is
Momo, were you
unknown in
trying to
public.
get my player error?
I didn't realize that was your only player error.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my
I thought you
God,
had like a
his
second
only
son.
player
No,
error?
I
That's
was.
fucking so sad. Oh my
I
God.
swear, I wasn't trying to ruin your bloodline. I swear.
What a fucking
Get
loser.
him.
He has only one player error.
Oh my gosh, why they're running away so much?
Anybody else gonna go to Mr.
Okay, Giovanni, by
Blaine
not
Mongo's
Pakistan,
room?
he's referring to the new, not actually on map area. It's
It is
east of
also not at all
Kashyria.
Pakistan.
It's also
Yes, it
not
is.
remotely.
Opposite geographic direction entirely.
Nope.
It's not.
It is
Bangladesh,
literally
get it
East
right.
Pakistan, actually. It is Bengal.
It's
It is
Bengal. It's Bengal.
Nope.
legally East Pakistan.
How dare they
He's
argue
just
with
in the
me?
70s. That's why he referred it to that way. He's just very out of place.
This
man.
this is gonna get leaked to someone in the Hoi 4 community, and there's gonna be a whole new set of wacky claims against you.
Yeah, about my hatred of Eastern Pakistan and Bengali independence. That's probably gonna be it. I can see it. I can jive with it.
What?
So where's Pakistan on the map then? Does this mean you just don't have it represented?
Illinois, the greatest of nations.
True.
That's why
'Cause
they
I'm-
made Illinois so rich and powerful.
This is,
out of respect and deference for the greatest nation on earth,
Yeah,
Pakistan. No offense to
fall of
anybody from
poo-poo.
Pakistan.
What?
I'm
No,
not
what-
trying to choke
The,
on your nation.
The
Mine
closest
sucks.
Okay,
area
I'm sorry. I'm
to
getting
Atlantic
reports. There's been
occupancy-
a great
Because it is
victory for Adversarian forces at Aeras, Paul.
Yes. There was a large battle, and Senwar was
We call
killed.
that
Yeah.
Kashmir.
Adversarians only take W's. What do you mean?
Yeah. No, there's been
Yeah.
a great
Historically, an
victory.
empire that has never lost anything. If you
A
only
ti-
were
yeah.
yourself at some point, you could just stop losing.
Attacker Dexios has pushed back the barbarians.
Good.
Thank God. We should make
Yeah.
him the autocrat here. Honestly, I think he deserves it.
I mean,
I
he
can't believe
claims
Qua
to be.
won.
Who isn't at this point?
Are you kidding me? Why
Fridge.
is everyone rebelling all of a sudden? What'd I do?
Because it's
Real
funny.
adversary hours here. What
Yeah.
have I ever done wrong? Why are all these slaves and non-human scum so mean to me?
What's even worse is
Fucking
rebel
degenerates.
adversarian.
This is so confusing. I just don't understand. In another
Or maybe
timeline,
also
I
as, as an opposer of Bangladeshi independence.
No. You're not supposed to read that.
Would you
You're not
like
supposed to read
comment
that out
on
loud.
this, Jeff?
You're not supposed to read that out loud.
It's true.
Alright, guys, let's pull it away from the politics. Joff, why did you say all of those things about the Israel-Palestine conflict?
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh god.
No, it's okay. There is a right side. There is a right and correct side. Joff, which one is it?
Oh. Aw,
We
thank
all
you. I'm so
agree. Joff, what was it? You just tell us again.
I'm so glad that everyone agrees, and you're just asking me to like
And the
confirm
other one
it.
is bad. You said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm-
not
I'm so
political.
glad.
We all agree on it. Like, there's no
You're right.
argument.
You're right.
Joff, just tell us. What's
Yeah.
the one?
You know, I've just got a bit of a, I got a bit of a headache right now. Like, I don't want to, I couldn't explain it properly right now. Like,
Real
it-
sus vibes. The
I don't know.
third party in the conflict is ISIS, Joff. Who are you
Mm.
supporting now?
whoa. I just, gee, you know, times like this, you just need to look,
ISIS supporter vibes. I knew it.
you gotta just look inside yourself and really think about,
You love ISIS. Yeah.
The true
Oh yeah,
value
yo,
sort
Frey,
of
I
like
thank
battle
you
way.
greatly for just not helping the guy who I'm attacking.
you're welcome.
That's a real nice thing to ask for after you start attacking somebody.
Well, I mean, at this
BT
point, I've already
dubs,
taken this
ask
capital
for
and killed this whole
forgiveness,
army.
not
So.
permission, as they say. I've
Yeah.
invaded another nation.
No, I didn't. I didn't even realize that Joffrey was playing as his allies.
Well,
You're truly a master of
you know.
diplomacy.
He is. Krieg
I mean,
is
I figured they're pretty far away, and like
That's
he's a
that's the excuse
legion.
Austria gave.
Yeah.
I have
Pretty
no
far
idea
away.
we're allied with Russia, guys.
No,
Please
but like,
stop.
hear me out. Right? He's a
Mhm.
legion, and I'm like the border guard, so I think we're on the same side here.
You're a pirate.
I'm. A
I am
pirate.
not. I'm Fridge. I am
Fridge
the
saying that is literally. Oh, 1 second.
mighty the ancestral border guard of Eastern Illinois against the Kashirian menace. and currently
what,
restoring
Frog Beast
order.
ambush?
to-
So then what's Mr. Silverblood? Like, what is he then with his piece of the Aversarian crown?
I am a pirate autocrateer.
The pirate autocrata. Oh,
the-
awesome.
the-
Sorry,
yeah, he's just pre-ordering Krahajad 1298 content.
Fridge saying, you know, I'm basically the border guard. You legions, we're like the same. Is real like, you know, like a conservative talking to me as a veteran. Like, yeah, oh, you served. You know, I was going to before I realized I'd beat up any drill instructor who even tried to yell at me. But you know, thank you for your service. You know, we're on the same side here, you and me.
In fact, Joffrey, we've been working together because as you've been conquering, I've been building shadow ports everywhere you fight.
Well,
Oh,
you've
thank
been
goodness.
practicing the way of conquest. I've been practicing the way of the deal. Well, you've been practicing the art of the blade. I've been practicing the art of the deal. Real pirate hours.
Autocrateer Aramasios, the art of the deal. Someone make that.
Real Trumpian vibes.
We're
from
so
Fridge
back.
Nowadays, I just realized.
No, I'm not a
Not
pirate.
a really
I'm
relevant comedy. We
foreign
can
bandit.
crack into that here in Year of Our Lord 2023. Don't worry, give it to 2024, and it might be a lot less funny. Depending on how a few things go, we'll see. Depending on the state of American democracy in like a year's time, we'll either be joking about this or pointedly not. We'll be joking either way. It'll just be Ron's pressing.
Yeah,
This is true.
If you want a picture of the future, imagine a man doing a stupid WWE move on a human face forever.
If you want to see the future, imagine someone doing a Fortnite
See.
dance of a man's
Wait, oh, I'm
corpse
commanding it.
forever.
No, okay, it just looks the same. Why do all adversarians look the same?
Whoa.
Many an adversarian has asked that about every other race before. Interesting.
There's only one, and there's the adversarians. Everyone else aren't even human.
Oh, that's so true.
No, there's only one, and it is the Opicat, the Aeronoid, whichever you subscribe
The
to.
Imperial Islanders.
There's only one that's the specific town that my noble line hails from. Everyone else are barbarians.
Yep, exactly.
Not including the 98 other casts out of the 99 in my local town, by the way. Specifically, just want to make that
True.
clear. They are
And
also
no
not
one-
humans.
And no one
You need
ever
some help with
disagreed.
that?
It's mostly just me.
Aragon?
I got myself a big ally.
Okay, just making sure I can help
You look
you.
at some allied Senware, like.
No, I
Wait,
got
wait.
Don't worry, everyone.
How'd you get that ally?
Worry not, I have an ally.
What?
I mean, if you really think about it, Senware is an autocrator.
Look
Yeah,
what he did.
Senware is an ally to all adversarians. He
All-
is the best ending they can hope for.
Okay.
Is a
All
war
loyal
that was what they
adversarians.
do for a while.
Is there any
All
chance? Wait, actually,
Hashtag
all loyal adversarians, pay attention to how the River Authority got these savages allied to him. Look. He arranged a marriage between his son, a potent magi, an exceptional magi even, to some magicless person from across the river. I don't even know what they are. Like, they're just creatures over there.
There's
Uh,
a whole thing of lore we should add that I've never thought
You're
of.
just
If,
Kritora.
like, specifically Magi children, where, like, you cannot marry them off to a foreigner. That is what
Do
the
not.
is like.
Well, he's
I
not
like-
he's not a magi.
No, I'm just saying, I've never thought of that as a lore thing. It just seems like a neat
Oh,
idea. Might
well,
add
that's
that.
not good.
Died under
Oh
mysterious
man, I
I'm
got
got
always
it
on the
already.
lookout for ways to make the adversarians more racist.
You want to pause?
Yeah.
Or need to?
You
Of course.
died already. Someone assassinated
What is the
you?
hardest start in the game? Somebody in chat asked, by the way.
oh,
Hubris.
Nars.
It's the hubris.
Totally qua, bruh.
It's the hubris.
No, it's not Narcissus.
It's
the
not
next
the
to Narcissus.
Hubris.
There's like, at least
Definitely.
Narcissus has a kingdom to try and lose with. There's like a count who's in that war with him. Who's
Why
just,
the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, you're
Well,
right.
remember, if you win as Narcissus
Yeah,
now, you actually get the
Magi
trait.
Auxiliaros.
yeah. How come we
something.
gave Narcissus win content, but we didn't give the Magi dude anything? That man
I mean,
deserves.
there was a guy who did a playthrough where he won as him and remade the Empire as
Huh.
like an immortal vamp as the
I do
starting
remember
guy.
that, yeah. He like ran off into the islands and
Yeah.
escaped.
the coward strat. You gotta stay there and win. That's the only way.
So true.
A great deal.
My son is married to the person you just attacked, Fridge. Or the person you just took land from. My son is married to her.
Autocrator Aramasios, your loyal vassal is under a savage attack by the peoples of the steppe. Can there be any assistance
Or as
forthcoming?
Fridge would actually say, Libbeler, and then he just starts screaming right until somebody comes to help. Like that's.
You got some money?
I mean,
this is Narcissus hitting you up on Truth. This is Fridge hitting you up on Truth Social, asking for all support.
I don't actually. Can I call you in?
You got money?
I
A month?
Why is this island in the middle of the sea in
Purity
3
I will
Fog
take
Beast
a,
ambush wars?
Oh my.
Legally,
yeah,
the
what?
Warriors are part of the government of Aeras.
Yeah.
Wait, which
Purity
island are you talking
38,
about?
three.
Where are you?
Which island?
He's just the little island shade northwest of me.
Yeah, PW is so fucked up. What I told
Fog
you.
Beast ambush
Doing
wars.
himself.
What
We're
Once
so
again,
back.
everyone's fault but mine.
what happens when the
Sure.
Fog Eaters take over that island?
Oh,
What happened?
No,
No,
it's
but it's gonna be my island soon.
It's,
Wait,
it- we-
where?
It's the first
why
pass.
Is it happening there?
Yeah, we gotta fix it again. Fuck. It's the
Yeah.
first pass. You know the system in the Game of Thrones mod where at the neck, people uprise? Like if you travel off of the King's Highway? We added that. We're
Yeah.
gonna be expanding it a lot, but for a first edition, we added it to the Foglands. So any province that's fogged, if you try marching an army through, fog beasts will spawn and like fuck you up, and you have to fight through them. And I don't think we've added a spell yet. We know we haven't, but we're going to make it so like if you have a fog magi, you can just go through without any ambushes at all. Simulate the war there. But sadly, it seems to be happening like everywhere right now.
I can't wait to have that happen to me.
Just a random place.
Okay, I will say the game is currently not letting me actually cast the spell. The button is just not doing anything.
Joy.
What are you trying? Where are you casting too far away? We noticed that was a problem where you can't actually cast way too far away. Even though it seems
I mean,
to
I'm
let you.
casting it on the guy who I'm at war with.
Does
I
your
doubt
court
I-
magi
Is
have
your
a
court
magic
magi
engine?
willing to cast it for you?
Yes, he is. I'm giving him a hook.
Remove everything and try.
Oh, the River Authority ain't
Why?
doing so well right now, I see.
Yes, I know. I miscounted how fast they were doing it. But I'm gonna win.
And
my
5
bet.
out of 5 players lose within a year of the game start.
I
Find
do
out
want to
today.
help you. The shepherds can help you with their cows and goats and stuff.
Don't worry. It'll be about this.
How do you have so much troops?
I like spending money
that's
on my
an
troops
ally,
as well
that's
as
an
my
ally,
cows.
Yes.
That
My
makes-
ally is helpful. I will send my personal forces. The great
All 4
Autocrator
of them.
Fridge will.
His adversary is still
so
just
bad.
fine.
Bridges land.
Damn,
What the hell?
Vegeta's kicking
Yeah.
my ass.
Thank you. I am.
Can you send your army or whoever
Oh.
ally this is?
Akeda died in a
My
battle.
ally is not very helpful. So.
Oh, well,
Hakeda died in a battle, and now
The one
there's
that
an
has
evil
already
bastard in
been
charge.
away Has finally gotten over
okay,
here.
this is gonna be a winning fight if you join it.
And
I can try to help you after
Okay,
I'm done
there.
with Arrow.
Okay,
the
now you
entire
asked
the
how the
entire
River
peasant
Authority is.
population
No, I
of this
surrendered.
section of Aranoi. I will join your fight. Fridge will personally lead the charge.
To the person in
Yeah.
chat who asked how is the River Authority like, it's basically like a they're cops, so they're basically bandits. Yeah. They were like the local like coast guard up in there to like ward off pirates in the Brass Sea. And then
And
once
then they
everything went to
overthrew it.
shit, they just sort of took their ships and said, okay, now if you want to pass through, you need to start paying them taxes.
Thank
Um,
you.
And that's
The,
what they've been doing since.
The last heir of the original river magistrate is currently a count in the Oltenix to the north of the River Authority.
That's not
He's
okay.
like right up
I
by the-
forgot that there's actually been a bunch of Aranoi fleshing out. Because last time
Yeah.
I.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of title history.
Where does he
Yeah,
start?
no, I was saying like.
Where is he?
Oh, someone
I
asked what
I
Paul's
zoned out for a
He's
bit.
up
The
by the
real one, I'm
mountains.
kind of
He's,
sad no one played is the governorate of
He's a
Oraculos.
count
That
by the top of my mouth.
100% legit.
I'm gonna assume he's got.
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna assume he's gotten.
Norfolks.
Oh, the problem
Norfolk.
with Narcissus is that he immediately starts at war with
You're on him.
Senwar ages of any time
What?
to prepare.
Yeah, it's the count, the Norfolks guy.
Oh,
No,
oh,
my past was
oh! He's. I see. He has Unga Bunga did up. His dad did. I see. Makes sense. He's.
what?
Well,
That's
his,
just cool.
I think it was his mom was the adversarian, right?
His grandmother was the ruler. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
his
go.
dad converted.
It was
Oh, that's horrible.
dad.
A dark day, an adversarian converted to a less
Thank
racist
you,
culture.
Just-
Great
Well,
Apocrator.
Just saw an adversarian convert to horse worship. Aranoi has fallen. Millions must be sacrificed.
Exactly.
Listen,
He's saying the right stuff.
converting to Ulteni is 100% a fashion move. That's entirely how they get those converts.
Oh yeah, definitely. The masks
Mhm.
are really cute.
Hey,
Don't
Mr.
worry, it's a lot
Princeton?
less uncomfortable than it looks. After the 30 or 40th year, you really start getting used to this.
Tog.
Oh, I bet.
Do you have money?
Oh, the ritualist is actually doing decent up
Never
here.
mind.
The ritualist has 4
I have
counties.
cows.
The
or
ritualist
something.
over here has 4 counties. I forgot about that. Or he's conquered that. That's
Wait, who
hilarious.
was asking?
You know, the ritualist guy, the slave revolt has been popping off. They've taken a lot.
A dark
why
day.
did you
Truly,
join
this
my
is the
work,
darkest
Ira?
timeline.
Oh
What
yeah,
next?
billions must die. But
Like,
Oh.
in order to restore what's right and just, yes.
Momo, was it you that was asking for help? Because
Correct.
I can remember that.
Mass sadness and oppression.
Oh, that's
The
okay.
only way forward for
I
humanity.
think I can figure this out.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
can't
finding
sail
others
on
of
the
your
capture
faith?
app.
How can I jank myself into inheriting the Three Cities League? Lots of murder. I see.
Yeah. We were
think
gonna.
I-
I don't think we had time for it, but we were gonna add a ton of content for them. They actually had a bunch of stuff on the line. They might actually have gotten some stuff. I don't remember.
They got some
They got some
flavor as
history
part
stuff.
of.
I meant the
Silence.
decisions for like locking down the river and stuff.
Oh
Oh.
no, not yet.
What do you mean by create new military or military unit government types? Like when I land people, they are military units, if that's what you mean.
No, like going from like a feudal government to a military unit, or turning a feudal vassal into one.
'Cause I don't think that's
Hmm.
possible.
It's
you
not.
know, because it's 1254. What legions exist are questionably still functioning as legions. And I mean, some such as the everyone's favorite, the shipbreakers, are just pirates. And
Yeah.
the swatters
Mhm.
are just pirates.
And the river authorities pirates. Really, just everybody's pirates nowadays.
Everyone's
And
pirates.
the river authority still has the military unit.
In all
government.
fairness, in their defense, even when Aranoi was still a thing, everyone was still a pirate. That was just always been the vibe. It's
We were
really been a
just legal
lateral
pirates.
move in
We were
terms
legal
of
pirates.
lawlessness. The only difference is now they raid the tax collector too. Like everything else is exactly the same as it's always been. Man, adversary really is Rome.
True.
Hmm.
There is like I think we shared it, right? Like the Legion list. We have like a developer document where we list every time we mention a Legion.
Yeah.
See if I can pull it up.
Isn't Scion basically added most of them in?
Yeah,
Um,
I think most,
yeah.
if not all of them, are in.
We currently have about 90-something Legions, I think, that are like named and like placed somewhere at some point. A lot of them get used more than once too. Yeah, I'll share it. Hold on.
what was there were some funny ones.
The
There's
one,
one that's just like there's one that just every time they get mentioned is just them getting fucking wiped out and like disbanded, and then they
My-
just show up in another piece of lore just to get wiped out and disbanded again.
Yes, that
What?
was it.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
No, my favorite one is the one that's mentioned once in an artifact, is going into like Katradia and just getting absolutely
That's like
demolished
every
by
other one. What are you
ones.
talking about? That's all.
No,
of
I mean the
them.
one specifically that got like slasher movied by the card ones.
Oh yeah, the card when like stuck a bunch of Legion scouts heads on sticks as like a respect move of like, okay, don't come any further, but it's been nice beating you. And they were like, well, this is a clear invitation to invade the shit out of them. And then it just turned into like a fucking horror movie for everybody in the Legion. Like one person survived. Like, here's a link to it. Yep, that worked. Hopefully, I believe it went through
Where'd you post it?
in the YouTube chat.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
I made a copy of our doc and then shared a viewing version.
nice.
Oh, BRB, my late night coffee is here.
Coffee drinkers. Dynasty Legacy. Oh, ho, ho.
I see that Autocrator Austin of Celios made a shotgun in general chat.
Oh, they don't see the link in chat. Yeah, I
Rival?
figured YouTube would cut.
Oh. Yeah,
Joff, would you mind posting a link in your chat?
I would mind.
I've posted it to the general chat of Godherja.
You
Yeah,
don't
put
get
in,
to.
like, the description or something. I don't know, or did in the chat.
Hey, hey, Joffrey. I just realized that I'm rivals with the death specs of Sirbar, the guy that's like in the middle of your land. What if we team up and just beat him to death?
Wait, you're actually playing?
Wait a moment, you're in the game?
I'm
God.
I'm Silverblood.
Oh,
what a
you-
fucking
Yeah.
better move.
Yeah,
Joff, also, I posted the link in Godherja general chat if you can go post it in your YouTube for the YouTubers if you don't mind. Thank you. Not to interrupt, I just...
Oh,
I
blood. Yeah.
got
Did
lost.
someone's blood die or something?
Oh.
I'm still alive. I'm.
Everyone is so mean to you.
No,
Who the
I
fuck are
figured
you?
Frostblood died.
money.
Frostblood died. Sorry, I meant Frostblood.
Uh,
I meant Frostblood.
What
Sorry.
the hell?
so the Legion
I-
tracker, is that
Yeah,
what you're asking me to
I
post?
posted a link. Yeah.
Alright.
I think the slave rebels killed Frostblood.
No,
Probably.
he was assassinated. I saw.
Oh,
Even better.
His uncle killed him. I think. He has
down with a bad case of death.
his wife's father or something. I don't remember how they related, but
okay, there.
his mother's brother, maybe. Was that it?
Thank you, Joff. You're an angel.
I know. I really am.
What a weird
Yeah,
way
he
to say
died in a
that.
mysterious circumstance.
No, I really am an
Real
angel.
Real
Oh my gosh.
Housewives.
The freaking shadow port in my
Wow.
capital. That really is.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. You weren't kidding. Fuck. He set them up everywhere. He wasn't lying.
Satchet
why I
Chain.
make
This
money.
update comes out next week.
The pirates are everywhere.
You really gotta just change your name on YouTube to Nemcraft so that I know, like, we know who's talking. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just because
That's
then
why I
Aiden will
try to keep
recognize
all
you.
my names consistent, because otherwise it's very annoying to figure out who people.
Yeah,
to
that's
figure
why I
out.
hated it when everybody on my fucking Discord changed their name in the brain.
Oh yeah.
And then I asked and they stopped, and then they just started doing it again 3 days later, and I just gave up. Like, it was
Aw.
fine, and then my team members started doing it. I'm like, I don't even know who to fucking ping anymore.
Oh yeah, that was annoying. It was
Yeah,
annoying
but
because the first
Yeah,
one
we-
was Rain.
We are going to need. We're gonna need to bring an end to their reign of terror someday.
The
Reign
reign of
of
terror,
terror.
very good.
You really
Very
decided to
good,
do that,
chap.
huh?
Very good.
We could definitely team up against the funny Praxion man who's made himself excessively pale and smokes weed all the time. But the problem is there's an awful lot of pirates on my mainland, and that's like, I don't know if
Oh.
there being even more pirates on the mainland next to my cities is something that is appealing.
Well,
Well, I got
As-
imprisoned. I
God
lose.
forbid
as
pirates
a,
do
as a
anything.
good
Jesus
character
Christ.
once said,
God
Us
forbid
Aeronorians
pirates
would
would
never
That's-
stand for this piracy.
Yeah, that's pirate phobia. Us Aeronorians can't.
Yeah.
That's
It's,
real.
what are you, an
real
Opakasian with
Aeronorian.
your pirate phobia? Disgusting. Truly disgusting.
oh,
Yeah, that's true. I'm an Eastern Adversarian, and we're
I will never understand those Opakasian
Everyone
bigots
Uh-oh.
complaining when we enslave their coastline. It's
What?
fantastic.
Why can't they be cultured?
It do things.
Everybody is
Rehost time.
satisfied.
Woohoo.
I'm gonna rehost.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine with me. I think Mayor's coming. I saw. But
yeah,
yeah.
everybody destinct, so I'm just gonna rehost.
Good idea.
Yeah, that do be how it is.
So
Mayor,
over.
if you're. Oh wait, I should message at Mayor because he's playing CK3.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be back in like a minute or two.
Does
That's
anyone
fine, I'm
remember
gonna
how large
rehost it.
legions are? I think it was like 1,500 to upwards, right? Like,
Are we
there's
talking?
no, like,
Are we
hard
talking
line.
state? Are we talking state legions?
Well, I
or
mean,
are we
this is like a
talking
general
noble
number, I
legions?
think. Like, they can be anything technically, but like generally.
I'm pretty sure it's 1,500.
Yeah, I think it's
More
like
than
around
12.
1,500. Yeah.
Oh, Mayor's coming.
At
Oh,
least
no.
5.
After release, you're definitely not more than 12.
I
On
rehosted.
average, not at
It's
all.
Thing. It's the same
What was
name.
the checksum again? It was like, oh yeah, 7 DBD.
7 Dead by Daylight.
Dead by
Yep, that's
Daylight.
Aiden, how does it feel to be defeated in a match of typing speed? I bet you feel
Hmm.
humiliated and utterly ashamed.
In public too, like really.
Oh,
jeez.
no, Mayor, we're gonna wait on you. Hot joining is a bit iffy. Yeah.
See how long it takes
Let
me
know
to get back to the
probably
main
like-
menu.
Oh, it's open. It's up.
Okay, there it is. Yeah. I might change over to be the Shiboki next order of pirates.
If it takes much
Oh,
longer for me to get back to the main menu, I'm just gonna have to restart my game.
I don't know why
maybe
you
you
have
were
that
the one who
problem,
caused the
Joe.
crash.
I don't know.
You might
It's
be the one who
unique to
caused the
me.
crash. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
It
Yeah.
happens.
It do be. Like it do.
Yeah.
Why does it think that I'm streaming Europa Universalis right now? Like Europa Universalis 1. The game from 2000. It thinks I'm playing that. YouTube thinks that's what I'm playing right now.
You aren't.
No,
I mean, I am.
He's
What do you
got
think
it on
Godherja
On my
is for?
15th monitor. You know, I've got like 5 monitors. I'm using that.
What game do you think Godherja was made for, weirdo?
Victoria
Mm.
Revolutions.
I-
Yeah, you're right.
yeah.
For Svea Rick 2, actually.
Mm.
Is that too
Actually,
deep a
not
cut? Are you
important.
not familiar with the
Wait.
Svea Reich franchise?
Uh,
The greatest game Paradox ever made. Imagine EU4 and its giant grandeur and scope in all of the countries, except it's just Sweden. And that's
Wait,
that's
really?
Svea Reich,
Oh
the
my
franchise, the greatest franchise Paradox made.
It's true.
You know, everybody's like Sengoku too. Where the fuck is my Svea Reich 3? Come on, fuck.
What was Severe Rank 1?
I think it's like the
Sweden.
first game they made, or it might have been a board game or something.
It's so great. Good for
I'm not
them.
even joking. Like, this is real.
Yeah.
I wish we could all bury this, but 1997, developed by Target Games.
Target?
Huh?
Target? Is this the Target that I'm thinking of, or a
No,
different
it's not.
Target?
I clicked on the link of Wikipedia, and all of their founders, all three of them, have the most Scandinavian names. So I'm imagining not.
Damn.
You have
Aw.
Frederick Momberg, Lars Ak Thor, Johan Arva, Klas Berndal, and Roger Undhagen. Headquarters Stockholm, Sweden. They have products such as Draka Oct Demoner, Mutants, Mutant Chronicles, Kult with a K, Doom Troopers, and Warzone. I'm gonna assume this is not the shopping chain Target.
I don't know. It could be.
That's hard to say. Hard to say. It could be either way.
Oh, never mind.
No.
I'm not gonna convert to the.
This is the
Pirate
most
next
confused.
door.
Wait, I'm sorry. This is the most
Nope.
confusing development history. So Svea Reich 1, not made by Paradox, right? A sequel, vehicle,
Mm.
Svea Reich 2 was also made, as Wikipedia says. And clicking that, it is the sequel to Svea Reich and was followed up by Europa Universalis: Crown of the North. Yet its developer and publisher still not Paradox. So I don't know how they got permission to follow up Sphere Reich, but I think Paradox might have stolen the game.
I'm
Are you
eating a
sure it was
banana.
like the devs that went from that made Paradox and like they retroactively got it?
Target Games went defunct. It looks like after Paradox like became a thing.
It might have been
And-
like they shut down Target Games and made Paradox.
Well, no,
maybe.
I'm saying like they were still going when Paradox was founded. I don't know.
Oh.
Possible like developers left or something. Like a bunch of developers left Target
Mm.
Games. went to
There can only
Paradox
be
or
one. Can only be one
I
Swedish
just think they
strategy
should
game
bring it back.
developer.
I think this also actually answers why there hasn't been a Sphere Reich 3. I imagine they do not have. I imagine that's a very confusing copyright situation. Because everyone's waiting for it, you know? Like, they make millions, easy.
For sure.
Why my game so slow?
Oh, that's not good. I'm 100 ducats in debt.
Nice.
Ducats, he
Yeah,
says. Ducats.
Looking at Europe Universalis Crown of the North, it looks great. There's like 12 provinces, and it's just like Sweden, Norway, and Denmark, and that's like all you get.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness,
Josh,
yes.
you are kidding me now.
That is definitely EU Universalis.
Yeah, like it's
Alright, I'm
literally
heading
like
out.
EU1. Like
See you
it's.
guys.
Have a good
Oh,
night,
you're
Kyra.
leaving? Like,
You,
bye.
Cairo.
Bye.
Bye now.
It was fun.
Ooh, yes. Ooh. Okay, yeah, nice.
What the fuck are you oohing?
Yeah,
at?
what the
In the dev stuff. I'm not gonna comment.
Dev
In
stop?
the-
Is that what we're calling you now?
Yeah.
Oh, Aiden leak.
No.
I always forget how weird like old Paradox games look.
Back
I'm gonna
before they
continue
dumbed it
generating
down,
people.
aka Europe Universalis Crown
Yeah,
of the
back
North.
before they dumbed it down, aka added provinces.
Yeah,
Horrible decision.
added the ability to zoom for the casuals.
They did
They
have
should
Zoom
leave it at
before?
that.
Oh my goodness.
It should just
Oh,
be
go play
balanced.
Go play Darkest Hour, the most miserable experience people will still
I know.
unironically tell you is playable.
Wait,
One of
really?
the
Oh,
funniest things I've ever seen is an ancient forum post from before Vic 2 came out of people complaining that Vic 2 was a dumbed down version of Vic 1.
Oh, I've seen those, yeah.
Because
I haven't ever touched Vic 1.
in Victoria 1, you had to manually split your pops.
Oh
like-
no.
The most riveting gameplay. Split your pups. Make sure you don't have too many craftsmen compared to clergy in province 803. I'm kidding. There was like 200 provinces total. In province 6 of 20 in Germany.
I like how your
How,
stream is Europa Universalis 2000.
Yeah.
Loading screen,
that
let's
is
put it this way,
exactly-
it's visual aspects.
Joffrey,
That-
is it still failing, or did you change over
that's-
and now you're coming into the game?
That's exactly why we started this conversation, is the fact that my
Oh really? I was
stream
eating a banana in the bathroom.
a banana in the bathroom? What?
As you do, yeah.
It's a
Well-
euphemism for sucking dick.
No,
I-
I wasn't sucking.
I
dick.
know,
No, I was
Trans-
eating.
but-
I had a banana in the bathroom. I had a banana in the bathroom, and then I
100%,
walked
that
in my
is-
room.
We use that in the community often.
No.
Go to any club and tell them you want to go eat a banana. In the bathroom.
No.
Tell me what happens.
No, it was a real banana. I swear.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
I'm
they
sure it
all say.
was.
You know, a lot of bananas can be more real if you know what I'm saying, but
My bathroom is very clean. Okay.
hey, I didn't
Okay.
say anything.
In your
What are
back.
you trying to imply, sir? As long as everyone's consenting, it's very clean fun.
Is the bathroom really a food safe environment?
Yeah, how far off
Armis
is the
Ingeson, somebody unsolicited started telling us about his adventure, sexual adventure
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
bathroom. And
No.
we're, like, and we're being very surprised by that. None of us asked for this.
I don't
You
take a
all are
picture of the
scaring
banana, it's
my-
real.
Yeah.
Y'all are scaring my
Real
viewers.
banana.
They're all confused.
Christian stream, my apologies.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Our
You're-
viewer count has
been so
dropped
cruel.
by like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I'm sure it wasn't the sitting on the loading screen that did that. It was definitely the banana conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
I blame that
We've lost 20% of viewers to that.
to the
No.
conversation about bananas in the bathroom. Yeah.
In all fairness,
Well,
I
the
brought
rating,
like 12 of them
Joffrey-
that ping,
Joffrey
so like I'm
had-
allowed to shave them off. That's my right.
You're
That's
not
fair,
allowed to
that's
I
fair.
do
brought
that
these
bathroom
viewers into the
thing.
world. I can torpedo your
Look,
stream.
in the voice chat, the banana is real.
Joffrey, you should probably like open the match menu and look through some spells while we're waiting, just to show some
No.
cool stuff or something?
Are we? Wait, who else are we waiting for?
Mayor.
Mayor said that he was going to join.
Ah, I only have 2 spells because I am bad at my son fucked off because the lady he married inherited the duchy that is it, who is it?
Why
Yeah,
did you marry her to Fridge?
I didn't marry her to
No,
Fridge.
below.
I married him to this lady, and now she inherited this duchy. So that's a thing, yeah.
Did you,
Also,
did your ally inherit the shitty thing to the north of me?
Yes.
and now my grandson is
Well, unfortunately, they're an obstacle to restoring the border defense of Aranoy. So.
Man, my player sucks.
I see.
She's slow.
My grandson is spindly. But he's also a little cutie. He can afford to be a little spindly.
I have 4 daughters. I have no son.
Well, luckily, this is Adversaria, so we don't care.
Just make sure it's a Magi.
I'm not Adversarian. You guys are crazy.
Oh, and are you the Zoxbaxakanox player?
Yeah, I'm the. Yeah.
They're also equal.
Darkest Light. How's your game going?
Pretty solid.
Yeah. Did you get one of the new Magi as your mages, like
Yes.
the water one?
Yes, now I just need my daughter to get pregnant and give me a child.
It goes well, Aiden.
Why can't you just go eat some bananas in the bathroom already and get it over with?
Honestly, I mean, I married her to a very virile, depressed 59-year-old.
Am I correct in guessing that the game is titled?
No, it's one of the thousands of other Godherja games going on
Yes,
right now.
it's WoW.
I know.
Godherja. Yeah, it's that one.
I figured.
Like,
Remember, viewer, everybody else has the Patreon patch besides you, specifically you, Steven.
Mm-hmm. Everyone is having fun except
I
you.
wonder, actually, starting in Krehajad, I think it would probably be possible to get the exiled, oh, what's his name? The best character in Godherja, the fucking Eshkreus Disney prince. Because he's still alive.
You mean one of the characters that you wrote that only you remember?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure the best character in
no,
Godherja
damn it,
we're
he
on
died.
the same page.
He died.
Rest in
Yeah.
peace.
Funny.
No, no.
I could get a court mage with funny moon magic.
Yeah.
Momo
Okay.
going into the YouTube chat to try to deny what we all know. He's a coward. He knows he can't win here.
I have to retain my prestige bonus. You don't understand.
There's nothing not prestigious about sucking dicks in bathrooms, okay? It is extremely prestigious. That is the root of all power.
Aww.
And straight people are crazy.
Oh, you're trying to decide which Magi to get? Yeah.
Yes. Do I want the funny
said I was
moon
straight.
guy? I like the funny moon guy.
The funny moon guy looks nice, but look at the amount of magic they'll have.
He just
One
needs
of
to
them is
teach
that
me.
tier one.
He just needs to
Oh,
teach
golem.
my family.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
get that. We'll get the war golems. That's a great idea.
Siege golems. Get the golem.
Siege golems are amazing if you can get that spell high enough level. Siege golems will stomp over any fortification.
Castle palace made out of moon fragments. How base would that be?
And Lonely Nidus, is either Joffrey or Dark. Someone, it might have been Cairo actually. They found out that the familiar golem can be constantly repaired, so it can last a long time after casting it once.
It's an artifact.
Why did you specifically call me out for that information?
It's an artifact.
Well, you
Cool.
weren't here when we had the conversation before.
Oh, hold up. It's an
Oh,
artifact.
okay.
Artifacts
I was
can be
like, why am I? It's the Gollum lead. I'll get on that right away, I guess.
No, I was just telling you because.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Mayor, we're in mostly eastern Aranoy. And Krehajad.
And mostly Adversarian.
Other than one, not even human.
Yeah, they're not human.
They're the
Excuse
people who know
what even
the
are
me?
What are they? Honestly.
They know the
they're
nature of
sheep.
the world.
They're
Oh.
sheep people.
Listen,
bad,
there's
I'm sorry.
nothing wrong with tending to the flock, okay?
That's ignorant of me. Of course,
You're-
we know what they are. They're slaves.
Well, specifically, like the
Ooh,
subtype they are, they're sheep
yikes.
people.
Wow.
Like-
Man, that's I don't know why you just said that word. Damn.
They're not human.
It's like
I'm gonna
What
pretend
else
I
could they
didn't
be?
hear it.
Whoa,
I pretend I
What
did
else?
not hear it.
What else could they be?
digging it deeper. Not okay. Not okay. So we're gonna cancel you now.
I mean, they farm sheep.
No.
Just unironically start enforcing the
Well,
rules
you know.
on anybody jokingly about adversary. Just treat them 100% as if they were saying about
No,
something real.
no, please don't
Just
cancel me on
turn the
X.
switch one day and wipe out the server. Just
Please don't make a post about me on X.
Ah. Ah,
You're not
yes.
an alien.
after buying Twitter.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Real
let's
dark
see.
times. I can't wait till I can tell my grandchildren about after the plague when X arose. Dark days.
I
Truly.
know everyone
Uh,
just look up in fucking Oedipezia and you can just see Governor Lycus making his last stand.
Oh my
Brave.
goodness.
Oh,
I
no,
can't-
not
yeah, Governor
There's-
Lycus.
there's-
Not
there's
Lycus.
some magic in
An
the-
Altenic?
My favorite scamp in
Yeah,
the mod.
okay. That's fine. I'll start it.
Oh, Marizin, great.
What?
Yeah.
We have an ice dweller in the chat. We have an Altenic.
That's
Did you say
Okay.
an ice dweller?
You did say that.
If anything, they're air people. They have air aspect.
I don't know. I just had this video stuck in my head of this guy saying that in his live stream.
Calling
Tell me
someone
what
an
the
ice
live stream
dweller?
was. He's like, yeah, someone was acting like a Neanderthal or something. He's like, we have an ice dweller in the chat.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think we can start now, right?
Yeah, are we good to unpause?
Alright. Quack.
Now to get myself up and I might start taking back my rebellious vassal. Oh my goodness.
I really wish I didn't go to war.
I do too.
Many who
I-
have
I-
gone to war have said the
I
same.
want I want to
Common
interpret
sense.
I want to
Holy
interpret I wish I hadn't gone to war as a response to the fucking Among Us sound.
I also wish I did not go to war.
I
Those
should have
two
just been
sen-
defending
that
the
sound
flock.
and that sentence were really adversary 1200 vibes. That's
Yeah.
you hear the Among Us sound. and
Damn,
then
it's
I
lagging a
really
lot right now.
were as the moon explodes and everyone dies.
It's so joking.
Oh, and then in the dust and the ashes, as the bodies lay still.
Let the bodies in the floor. I'm gonna
Okay, who's the attacking?
Joff, are you lagging again?
I'm
It's
firing my
lagging
wet nurse so I can
so
make money.
bad. I have no what this is what Cairo was supposed to be doing.
Back to speed 2.
It's a
What?
real good showing of the mod. It's
Why is it
working,
just-
laggy constantly?
I'm firing.
Yeah,
all my
I'm just stuck on
couriers.
the 11th of
Oh,
the second month.
Shirans have their own magic schools in lore. I don't know if they have them in the mod yet, though.
Yeah,
I
they
just
don't.
Them,
some
they're
of them
gonna be
do.
there for the next build release. I just added them.
Oh, cool. There you go.
Yep. They just we dug through and found some descriptions that were made a while ago. We couldn't find them before,
Dope.
and then I quickly threw together some spells and stuff.
I'm not making any progress.
have you
I'm not.
considered
I'm stuck
patching
on the
it, Joff?
15th of the second month.
Uh-huh.
Are you
Where are
real?
you all?
Lagging less? Have you tried that yet?
Could you please just answer? Like, where are you guys? Because I'm stuck on the 16th.
So we are.
11th of
Everyone else is on 9-3.
The 11
and it says you are on 6-2.
Yeah. Everyone, I'm on.
see.
Yeah, 9-3. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the game says it's later than that for whatever reasons. But
Is time ticking for you at all? Okay, good. Time is ticking.
Barely.
You're catching up. Great.
Time keeps on
Fine.
passing into the future.
It should be
He's finally
paused.
catching up to us.
Time keeps on slipping.
Slipping into the future.
Yeah.
This guy gets it.
Oh, also,
Oof,
whenever
misgendered
next
hard.
thing we push,
Oof.
the debug command interaction where you can give someone spells, it gives all the spells. If you do it on someone, it will give them all the spells.
Well, yeah, I think that's the point.
No, but before it like had 4 or 5.
That is indeed the
There's
vibe of
100
giving all
spells
spells.
in the mod. There's 100 spells in the mod.
Not enough. I'm still. We wanted to get unlimited spells in.
Oh, God.
Sadly, soon.
Yeah, after the stream
Alright,
ends, I'm gonna go
Joffrey
back
is up.
into the.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're caught up. I'm gonna unpause.
I really hope that doesn't keep up. I don't know what it could be that's causing it to be slow.
I
Oh my
probably a
goodness.
specific team member. Remember.
That's
If
true.
you have performance problems in the mod, remember also not my fault. It is a specific team member's fault. You're free to choose your own and blame them, as long as it's not me.
Oh, definitely Tog then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, I have a better son. I'm glad I married the other one off because he's gonna be disinherited. I have a better son. He's 5-tier magi. He shall be my heir. See?
Hmm.
So does that mean I can have a matrilineal marriage with you now again?
No, I haven't married someone across the ocean.
Oh, you're right. Actually, I can tell by. Okay.
Okay, now who has some magic?
God.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom and not eat a banana. BRB.
Oh.
It's over.
But why
Yeah.
wouldn't you eat a banana?
No one will ever be able to let me live it down.
What's going on?
It
Oh.
Missed
Really?
sound and lengthened.
Really?
Joffrey.
Going back
Just
in.
Joffrey.
If
Can we kill this guy?
it's not gonna.
Joffrey?
Try
Okay, so
the
Joffrey-
Elder King's thing.
All right.
This
We're
is
doing-
maybe-
We're doing the grungy Elder King strat.
Where they say you click continue without players, and the guy that went out of sync drags it to the side and doesn't leave.
That
Wait,
worked?
what?
Sometimes. What was the error?
Find out.
What was the specific error? Random count.
We love Paradox Interactive. in there.
Random count.
Random count.
Random count.
That was an issue that was popping up with Elder Kings too. That exact same one.
I'm not sure whether that's one of the ones that's a problem or not. Why are we paused?
I mean,
Oh,
why
I
not
paused
try
it.
like
Sorry.
sending one of us like a gift or something? You send me a gift and see if it goes through.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Curious.
I could
want
send
that.
you like I could send you the testicular torsion spell. Like
Someone, whoever is a poet, please send him a poem.
fuck you. My spindly ass
I will-
grandson is mine.
I just wanted to make sure that it would actually go
I mean,
through.
okay, Joffrey, did you see Wait, when was that? You know, that's just normal.
Holy moly.
The sort of thing we're looking for
No,
is like
no,
if
Vera, I think I'm a bad
people are winning wars. It's like
Thank
if
you for the
someone
offer,
wins a
but
war or
no.
something.
I appreciate it.
I'm adversarian. I'm not allowed to do that.
Why not?
I don't submit to the Oltenic.
Why not? What's wrong
Yeah.
with the Eltenic?
Yeah.
But they're
They
no
are-
good.
they're
Stand
cousins.
up to the Altenic barbarians. We will
Wait, what?
retake
Were
Aeranoi.
the Oltenic's cousins? No, they weren't. No,
They
that was
were
the
no,
Bar-
the Altenics were a cousin race.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. They've betrayed their oaths. The Adversaria must tame the horse lords once more. In the
Their true
name
nature.
of Autocrator,
Yes.
at this point, insert your choice there.
To Nate and Melzer.
Dexios
yes,
is
they
still
do
around.
have
He
their own
defeated his
schools.
daughter.
Oh wait,
Nice.
Autocrator
Dexios, the
Dexios the
glorious.
Glorious.
Oh, and it
still
looks
around.
like he beat Ulfrix too.
Wow, that's impressive.
Dexios sweep.
Ulfric's
Attacker
still
no
alive.
Dexios from his
No way.
temporary island fortification of
Ulfric is in
Lofamara.
the Maik Provolone.
I can't believe he
Ulfric-
actually won.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, what?
At this point, I'm willing to pick up pocket change off the floor.
Where is it? Yes. The Mad Dog is underground.
Damn.
He is.
You just
Yeah,
wander
he got
around.
kicked
Alright.
out.
He's
As
not
you
with
do.
His father, for some reason.
Oh, wait a second. I know how to
yeah.
generate money.
Dexios' rightful
I'm so
claim
silly.
has worked, and he now stands
I don't like the tone you're
as
using.
a stalwart fortress against the Witchbreaker.
I just need to like
This
look
is
at what
how
people are doing. And, like,
Adversaria
get
can
money.
still win.
Yeah, no
Trust
wonder
Jin
it's-
says that Joff can handle it.
Alright.
No wonder it's so hard to get control growth in my capital because of the
Fuck.
freaking shadow port.
Yeah.
Was
Who's this?
You know who you have to
no.
thank for that.
I realize, but no.
This is it.
I unfortunately do need my fair lady.
Etrardia? What?
Golden
Who's
obligations, my beloved perk.
was someone in chat's asking about the rightful governor of the province, Tetrardia. I don't know who that is
Tetrardia.
though.
Oh,
Control.
Tetradia is a vassal.
He has one. He
underneath-
defeated
Oh
her.
no, Tetradia is the governor of Aranoi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he won.
Wait,
Oh.
he won.
Child killer. Jesus Christ.
Oh no. No.
Child, what a name.
Child Killer won. And he's too far away to assassinate. No.
Okay, I will say the Child Killer is a fitting nickname for the 122-year-old vampire.
Yeah.
How's the other vampire doing anyway? He is doing well. He's 72, had the kid. Wait, the vampires have kids again.
they'll just every time they cast the spell, they take a stacking fertility penalty, but it doesn't make them infertile. They can
Okay, cool.
match it.
Yeah.
Am I so
Let's
okay?
check.
I want people to look at me. Am I dead? Am I playing as my son now?
What's your
You're-
son's name?
Yeah,
Who
you're
did you
just
say?
You are
The 1-year-old?
Letalagos.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Letalagos, Osethos of Brass Arms.
Letalagos is his title. He is the Arch Letalagos.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, no,
Osethos.
my brain is not functioning. Whatever.
It does say died of old age on 1 Broend 8/12/59.
not letting me assign my counselors
Yeah, you
or
died.
raise my army. So
I've noticed
Oh,
that
wait.
you might be out of sync.
I can raise
No,
my soldiers, but I
Joffrey,
can't assign
Joffrey,
my
are
counselors.
you- No,
So-
Joffrey is showing he's playing the right guy. He's just saying you can't assign counselors.
I guess,
Understandably not.
Oh no! Look on.
Oh, well,
I'm
then.
looking on the stream. He's playing the same guy.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
I
maybe
think
you're
it
the
might be
right guy.
because you're out of sync.
Well, what do you mean? He moved the window into the corner of the screen. Clearly, he's not out of sync.
So did the Elder King brute forcing not work?
Nope. This is an out of sync error that doesn't work,
This is so
and there's a
sad.
good chance that I'll just out of sync as soon as I rejoin.
Only one way to find out.
Well, if that
Because hot
happens, we can
joining
save
doesn't
Marie
really work in
host again.
CK3.
If that happens, we can save Marie host again. Maybe lower your settings.
That doesn't affect desyncing.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, desyncing is not that.
Simple, Joff. If you're the host, you can't go out of sync.
Wow. Instead, it's just everyone else. Surefire way to
I
make sure that
I
streamer man doesn't go out of
absolutely
sync.
do.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Yep, and Ham Marks. Wild Ride shall be working. That's gonna be fun.
Are you just like working on the mod while playing?
No, not at the moment, but let's see. What would I need to do? Oop.
Yeah, no, probably after this stream ends, I'm gonna go try to just quickly add some more spells. So
I've
people
returned
in
just
chat
in time for
Discord
some
know.
loading
Please
screen
do.
content.
I feel like I'm
Yeah.
You just
half the time I'm the only one adding dang spells. It feels like.
Okay. Well,
You just-
basically, I had a bunch of shit to do this week, so I wasn't doing anything. But I'm back, so I will do spells.
You must add the
Who was it
lore
who
of
made the
Nurgle.
Woodlaw spells? Because thank you. Who made the Woodlaw spells?
Woodlaw, my
I
beloved.
have no
I
idea.
have no clue. That was before I came back.
Either way, that was very nice. It's nice that someone made a bunch of nature spells.
No, I think last I checked it, or I can open the file right now while we're enjoying loading screen content. Is we should
Be me
send
thinking about like
Joffrey a TXT file of one of the magic school things or something, and just like see if people can piece anything together from him scrolling
Yeah,
through it.
That'll be riveting.
Riveting
Fucking a
gameplay.
watch.
I
You'll
think
watch
that's
it, a plain text file be read through.
you know, you'd be
Yeah,
surprised
yeah.
how much I do that on stream.
Yeah, no.
That's fair. You're a
Initialize
paradox
preset
gamer, I
magic
guess.
schools effect equal open bracket.
Mayor, why did you drop out?
Create magic school
gone,
with
like,
global
he is.
identifier effect equal open bracket magic school identifier. I'm gonna stop.
Please do.
Yeah.
No, don't post
I'm
the action. Don't,
trying
you
to-
post the localization. The other one is like useless unless you know what you're talking about.
Isn't that part of the fun?
No, that's why. No, that's why
Why
we
are you
do
guys
that one.
posting anything? Who gave anyone permission to start posting spell files?
No,
No,
we're just gonna. We're gonna release the Godherja audiobook, and it's just gonna be one of us reading a text file.
Yeah, I can rehire that Morgan Freeman impersonator I used one time for TNOs. Equal sign. Left
Yeah,
bracket,
I'm back in,
new
but
line.
we'll see. We'll see if this works.
Oh,
Are
great.
you actually as your son this time?
I was as my son before as well.
Can you
Oh, well,
set?
then can you actually click the buttons?
Can you
Ooh,
set?
we could have Matt
Yep.
Berry do
People in
it.
your court?
Well, there's never an issue with that when you rejoin. It's just when you go out of sync. The fact that I've got like a 80% chance of desyncing in 5 days when we unpause.
He's done the
Okay.
math.
We'll see.
All right, I'm gonna unpause.
Set it to 1 speed.
Set speed to 1. That's how they'd say that if they were in Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So we rehost.
No surprises there.
Yeah.
All right. I
Let's
have
save
an
and
idea.
rehost.
What if Joff posts?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no,
Because
nor
that
because you
would be-
have the slow play. If you have the
If you have
slowest
slowest
PC
pair
hosting it.
hosting, then we all should be forced to be as slow as him.
Yeah.
This is what the libs want.
Well, I'm not always
no,
slow.
no, no patron left behind.
It just decided to be slow for a bit there today. That's what happens when you stream. It becomes a little inconsistent with whether or not it's slow or not.
Honestly, I'm
Just-
glad I have it now because
I do usually host when I play multiplayer games. I'm usually the one who hosts, but this is your folks' server. You decide what we're doing today.
Aiden runs everything, and I co-sign nothing that Aiden does independently. So...
Understand. So Aiden, what are we doing, huh? Huh? Hmm?
We could try hosting you to see if that'll make having you host the game to see if that'll make it more stable. Having the person with the worst computer hosting it probably is the best idea.
You're giving me a conniption every time you say I have the worst computer.
You and your shit computer can host if you want, Choff. I'm sorry. I think that was just what he's meant to say. You're a garbage piece of shit.
With the EU4 game we tried.
Yeah, Joff, you need your dog shit toaster to be working.
Yeah, you piece of shit. And
I see.
Your computer is a reflection of you as a person.
Mm-hmm. So I the fact that EU4 was just broken and I needed to reinstall EU4 by deleting all of the EU4 files and reinstalling them to make it work. That was because my computer is bad, right?
That I work hard, but hard. That's exactly what that says about me.
No, Joffrey, that's just how EU4 works every time you close the game. It uninstalls and re-downloads all the files.
Yeah, if you didn't know that, fun EU4 fact. Very confusing move. But the game does, in fact, delete all files. It rebuilds. They have a program that rewrites every file line by line, including the binary ones. And you just have to sit there and wait. That's why the loading times are so long.
I love that.
I do love how Paradox never figured out how to get EU4 to close without just force crashing.
Yeah.
Wait, that's what they do every time?
Yeah, no, whenever you exit to if you exit to menu in EU4, it will crash the game.
It's weird. I have the same
thing
happen in EU4 every time I lose a war.
Yeah, I know, right?
I guess it's just a really unstable game.
But it doesn't ooze very often in multiplayer.
That's the good thing about it, yes.
Hey, fuck this game. Let's just play EU4 every...
Yeah,
Wow, yay!
Why are you playing this shit?
Godherja EU4 confirmed.
Oh, I agree with Nathan. You were also running the original.
That fucking scared the shit out of me.
Just blasted.
Oh my god. I was playing EU4 like not more than 4 hours ago.
Sorry guys, I'm playing some EU4. Y'all keep going. Oh man, this shit's great.
Someone else is in the Anbinar server because these are all the Anbinar
Nathan RV in chat saying that it's not that the computer is bad, it's that I'm also running classic EU4 at the same time.
Right.
Classic European Universalis.
Sorry guys, I'm playing Sphere Reek 2 right now. You might.
I might have to close my I've got Elden Ring on the other monitor. I think I should probably close that.
I have 3 copies of Elden Ring. I got the new Cities Skyline.
Oh, I hate closing Elden Ring on my second monitor because I just get really bored. But
Godherja, yeah, I get you.
It's really boring,
Kill this man. Immediately, please.
Very well.
He can't tell the patrons the mod sucks. They'll know.
It's terrible. It's a terrible mod. You must unsubscribe.
If the
Stop
only
paying
way
them.
they'll lose their power is if you all unsubscribe, please.
Okay, I'll activate Order 66. His pets shall now kill him in the next hour.
I don't have pets. Ah!
Then one shall be provided to you.
Not that you know.
One shall be provided to you is the best response to that.
They used to say the same thing when people had kids in medieval Europe.
I mean, that's what happens in EU4 in CK3. You get a bird gifted to you, and then it's used to kill you. Well, the hell.
Godherja, the same things happens if the bird is made of metal. You have a whole event chain for it.
I'm just picturing the fucking Kachadians.
That's exactly what I'm referencing, yeah. The Kachadian.
No, but I'm saying I'm picturing the Kachadians specifically just making like homing metal birds that just fucking impale people.
Yeah, like the greatest Black Mirror episode. What if bees were like computers and evil? My favorite.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's awful. Don't.
Okay.
It's like season 3 or something, I think.
No, what's it fucking? No, it's like the Kachadians just made the actual robot version of what's the birds that like Hercules killed. I can't.
Scythian
something.
The Sympholian.
All the sparrows in China. Is that it?
Yeah.
Wait, but the
We all-
sparrows
We
won.
all love when on Takma tier, Mauios ordered that all the sparrows in Katria be
Yeah, they were impure blood. I mean, I don't know what you were expecting, but
Yeah.
I think
True,
we should do
no.
that again.
This guy in chat's right. The reason why it's desync is he's running the original highly detailed EU that like due to how dumbed out all the other games are,
He's
they
playing
run.
East vs West right now.
Aiden, we just talked about that. Why are you saying it again?
No, someone said it. In
That's not
chat,
Aiden?
but
Who is it?
it's
Who is it
called
that's
back.
talking?
Who said
That's
that?
Aiden's voice,
Who
right?
said that?
Oh, it's Bakar.
I said it the first time, and I
Oh.
didn't say it the second time. And I was just
Oh.
repeating what the guy in the chat said. Someone brought it
No,
up.
I
again
didn't.
to
I
say-
didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
If
I
the
see, I
person
see.
in chat jumped off a bridge, would you repeat that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. Got it.
Probably.
Only that.
We're
No.
influenced.
I hate that term.
Whatever the community wants.
Yeah.
True, Joff is an influencer.
Because it doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
I can't jump off a bridge because I am a car manufacturing robot in a Congolese factory.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah, this isn't
So
a two-way street.
actually-
Watch yourself.
Actually, Lonely has to.
Could you repeat
go
that?
Wheel...
Once again, repeating, this is not a two-way street. Watch yourself.
Did you try to change your settings?
Leave
I may or may not have
players
tried to
with
change my
rights of
settings.
Self-defense. The Congo does not represent your right to
It
self-determination
has
as a part
decided
of
to freeze while I'm doing this.
Anytime I've ever tried to change my settings while in a multiplayer game, it's always done that to me.
It always like freezes up. It takes a while.
Is it gonna undo this? Is it gonna sort itself out?
No idea. It's happened.
Hmm.
in
Have
the
you consider the force of prayer?
Oh. I think it's well it's
Oh.
it's colored again.
Yeah.
You can close
Maybe.
it now. It's
Almost.
good.
Can I close it? No,
Wait.
can't close it.
Second.
Press the X button.
Ow! Ah!
It's working very slowly.
It's alive!
Wait,
Ah!
I'm still trying to join.
Honestly, this frickin' mod, your mod is just so ass. Like it just, only people that work on the mod and Dark are able to have good performance on it. So
Yeah, this mod isn't actually real. Like everyone who's watching this, we photoshopped all this in advance.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
frame by frame. It's actually
Yeah.
extremely impressive work. This
Probably
is all
would've been
hands
easier.
drawn.
Probably would have been easier to just make a mod, but like whatever.
Okay, everybody.
Every frame has been delicately crafted by hand by the finest
All right,
Chinese
well.
child artisans.
Okay, is
that money
everyone here?
cannot buy.
Yes.
Yes.
everyone's here. So I guess we can unpause and see if it explodes.
I believe.
Ah.
This mod brought to you by the fine people of Eastern Pakistan.
Mhm.
Where half of the mod was made. The rest in the
I,
country.
I really appreciate you respecting my political views
you had
by
one
referring to it
person-
as
you had
Eastern
one person
Pakistan.
go- You had one person go to New Zealand to claim a tax credit. Also.
Well, I mean, my company's registered in Rhode Island for that purpose exactly, but turns out Rhode Island, only state that allows Congolese child labor. I mean, car manufacturers. Turns out it's cool there. Who knew?
They're really desperate for money, I guess.
If you've been to Rhode Island, no, that's not why. That's
Oh, why is it?
the entire state of Rhode Island is one large corporate park. Because Rhode Island has like
Oh.
0 corporate tax, so every corporation in America is based out of Rhode Island. It's very cool, very awesome state. It's cool that's legal.
Funny.
I can get us on Cyanite
Very
Mage. Wow. But she doesn't
If
know many
every single,
spells.
state had its
Oh,
own
you
like
can
hearts that
learn
are in
that
for a
before you
country.
make-
Rhode Island would be the only market liberal one. That would be their vibe.
Okay. Oh, Joffrey, you can learn spells for your mage once you get them. Like, you just right-click on them and do a learn spell scheme.
She doesn't want to. She hates me.
Steal it.
You can steal it then.
Yeah, Madge,
You
I don't
steal
believe in
it.
consent. You're fine.
Press the steal. There's a steal button. You just missed it. Steal it.
Okay, I need you to understand, Aiden.
Steal. Stop,
Aiden?
steal.
Aiden, you're like 5 seconds behind. So whenever you say you were just there, I was actually there like 10 seconds ago.
Okay,
Go to
I'm
where you
watching
were
your
10
stream,
seconds ago,
sorry.
idiot.
All right.
Trace
Well,
back
I know
your
I'm
steps.
capable of it, but like I just, you need to understand like you aren't capable of that, but I am. So like, wait, what spell did I even try to steal? I didn't even pay attention. What am I trying to get?
I'm just. It is beautiful to see the adversarians of Eastern Illinois uniting against our common impure foes.
We are?
That's definitely what's happening because we're turning the tide. We're winning, guys.
You're
Well,
right.
you don't have any
So
kid
right.
who I can marry, so get another kid. Then we can be alliance.
Who are you talking to?
I have no
Mr.
idea.
Fridge. I'm talking to the fridge.
Okay, where?
Oh wait, yeah, Ultimate. You're playing fridge, aren't you?
Yeah, I am Fridge. No,
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure. You know what? No, I can do that. Let's. We will have adversary and unity. Give me a second though, because I need to.
You need to.
Intriguing.
I have now. I have recovered more land. Adversaria grows stronger.
Ooh, great. Good for you. Yeah. I'm just trying to get myself money. Any donations we appreciated.
I like money.
Why is this guy's nickname just Black? With the description, friends and foes from across the land know him as Black.
That's the generic nickname.
It's not even the Black. It's just.
Are you talking? Is it somebody under Grassos?
Yeah.
It's Black Braxios. That's his actual like. But like CK3 nicknames, I think they only show them in the middle.
No,
in lore,
it's
his
it has
name
it
is
at the
Black
start.
Braxios.
No, it's at the
Black
start. It's just it doesn't
Black
go before.
Sir Brax.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
black Praxis.
Yeah, black.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Believe it or not, it is not
I-
because Braxos is wearing blackface. He's not imitating an African man. That is not the,
Damn,
the
I was
lore reason behind the name.
I was hoping to keep you guys on something
Yeah,
problematic.
just to preempt that one real quick.
I do love I do love a
Leaving it on
talker
that note.
I do love a Autocratos Autocrateer Magistos the second, the first.
The second, the first one.
Yeah, 'cause
click
Megisto's
click on
forgot how many kids
Casman,
he had.
yeah.
Yes.
Like that's the actual lore reason is Megistos forgot how many children he had when he named one of them.
Magistos third of the older Magistos.
Oh, the Glorious is about to die to Senwar.
Nice.
That's
What do
funny.
you mean?
Megistos
No.
2-1.
What do you mean no? The Autocrator Dexios is going to hold them from his great island fortress of Sitissos.
Oh wow, the Carduin all moved away. The Kakarataki have the coast.
True.
Kaka poo poo, haha.
Named after the great
that's
Megistos,
funny.
Megistos only hopes that Megistos can live up to Megistos's magnificence.
Yep.
I so cannot wait until we get the Megistos clones in.
I'm so
And then
sad
events
we
for
had to.
Megistos fucking his Megistos clones, as we know he will.
This is so
Named-
I'm
bad.
sad we had to
They-
cut the.
they all have
the
different
Megistos
localization.
Pronouns.
Yeah.
All of the different
Yeah,
Megistos
that's the
have
saddest
different
thing
names.
ever
I
removed
love
from
that.
The mod is that the first few versions of the mod, if Megistos' events would actually have Megistos referring to himself as Megistos in all of them, that we had to cut because we had to manually edit the I out of every single event in the game to make it work.
Also named for Megistos's father, Megistos. Megistos knows that Megistos is just as magnificent as Megistos, but far, far better looking.
True. You got him, Megistos.
You know, we could probably go back and match replace every single capital letter I.
Three the younger Megistos. By this point, some are beginning to wonder if Megistos' name is bestowed due to vanity or lack of imagination.
I always love the vibe of Megistus' whole realm just being real like North Korea-ish, like not in the sense of mass competent oppression, but more just yeah. Megistus probably found the last unicorn. That tracks. That makes sense. Seems like
Oh
something
my
he'd say.
god.
I'm kind of
God.
sad. Remember when we had the one boomer Legon who got like exile, who had like a random island and
He's still
sold
there,
it to the
yeah.
order?
He's rich as
And,
fuck. He
like,
starts with like
no,
1,000 gold.
Yeah, no. Remember when he had started with 10,000 gold? And so when the Adabyssian invasion would come, whoever inherited his island and all of his money would like hire every fucking mercenary.
This is exactly how people get wealthy in real life too. There's nothing illegitimate about this. Just buy from the rich island man, marry and steal his money when he dies. That's exactly
Yeah.
how you do
And then, but then, yeah, they'd hire enough mercenaries to beat Adabyss.
Wait, really? I forgot about that. Oh my goodness.
How did the cavemen with sticks defeat the airships? Well, they hired a lot of cavemen with sticks. That was really the root of the problem. Turns out you could just hire enough of them.
Who
to
has the
stop
real
an
Oh,
golden?
We've had
Who
two
has the real
desyncs,
golden
Jocko.
city now?
Yeah, sorry, brokies, but
So far it's two desyncs, Jocko. So you know, as expected, Godherja has an inferior performance to Realms, but you know, we'll see. We'll see.
it was an
6 years in?
issue, it's a desyncing issue
Yeah.
specifically. Different things. I'm calling that out.
Well, they're both
Sensitive
issues,
about
but you know,
performance claims.
yeah.
I mean, is it? I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah,
Is the mod running badly?
desyncing can partially be blamed on Paradox.
And partially blamed
Oh,
on Joffrey.
three desyncs now.
Speaking of which,
People
Uh-oh.
always
This-
say Godherja performance is shit, but I really just do not. Nobody's proven it to me in a while, so.
It's true. It is.
Is it? Damn.
It's the reason I haven't played in a year.
Well, I mean, this version, I'm saying.
Oh, this
Well,
one's
that's
better.
Everybody.
Everyone's out of sync.
Found in living characters, events, activities, war scenes, AI accolades.
What an interesting thing.
What do you say?
It's a very interesting mismatch they have found.
No,
Wow.
before
Hooray.
you.
Oh.
Better get that.
Oh, there we are.
Okay.
Huh.
It might be because I'm generating like 60,000 people every second, but
No, it's worth checking out. I mean, we only started
Yeah.
public testing a few months ago, but for this patch version specifically, it's only like what, yesterday? So, or this
Yeah.
morning.
I'm just like I was just bored out of my mind because I was in debt and I couldn't deck or anything, so I was just generating notable individuals like every tick almost.
That-
Oh no.
probably is gonna do that. Yeah.
Why
Um,
would you
Wait.
do-
But-
Wait,
but-
why-
but-
why did it crash?
But there's
Just
no
for
way.
funsies,
There's
I
no
generated
way.
130 characters.
No,
in
no,
the space of
no, not that
14
many.
seconds for the
There's
multiplayer
no-
game.
There's no way that's the reason why the syncs are happening though.
No,
I'm
that's
not
actually
generating that many people.
that's very likely if you're generating a lot of characters suddenly. Like how often were you?
Suicide bombed the MP game. My
If people
bad.
could stop joking about it, I want to know like actual information. Like how many were you doing? To see, like, was it an actual relevant number?
I don't know, but it wasn't that many.
Blame this person. Got hit was fine.
Well, what should we do now then?
But for the record,
anyone
for
else
the
get a
record,
save?
it was before the last two desyncs. I mean, it was after the last two desyncs, so it wasn't me doing those.
That's what they all say.
Did anyone get a save
well,
other than
could
me?
do a
Should we
quick
have someone else
attempt to fight
rehost?
Senwar. We could do a quick attempt to fight Senwar with a new build before we die.
I mean, just let Joffrey have unlimited spells and fuck around.
Joffrey
Hmm.
plays Ace Priest.
Joff sounds
hey,
very
if you're
sad
on
and dejected
Am-
of trying to improve the move.
if
Oh,
you're
I
on-
am, yes, because I've been spending an entire 2 weeks trying to get Elder Kings to work, so I'm not very confident about doing the same with Godherja multiplayer.
What's wrong with Elder Kings?
The same thing.
It's a lot of
Oh,
oozing.
It's just
the
a
same thing, but
paradox
worse.
moment.
Doesn't happen with Realms and Exile though, so you know that's why we always end up playing that in multiplayer because that mod always just works for some reason.
We could actually get a couple years in Godherja, but with Elder Kings, it's just like a month.
Well, now that Magic's done, I mean, Magic was the biggest feature thing we wanted to get done, like, at all. So, I mean, I can't say we're gonna be like really just improving on the performance, but like, generally, things are going to be looking a lot more at like internal features and stuff that's like, you know, not one giant one, like all around improvements. So we'll see. I mean, it's going to be one of the many things we're going to be focusing on, I imagine.
So are we gonna try to fight Senwar?
Up to Josh.
Oh, I don't know. Fighting Senwar doesn't sound like something that's real easy. It's not.
I don't
like,
think it's supposed to be.
You just have to like throw a bunch of magic at him or
Okay, you can play under Senwar and do migration.
I don't know.
It's called being good at the game, Joff. And also migrations, I don't know. With the out of sync, I don't know if there'd be time.
Yeah.
Okay, then we play up in Chevrolet. I play as the Black Sun.
Why does it have to be a black sun? Damn.
The Black Sun.
There's just not much you can do with only 6 years at absolute most of multiplayer with more than 3 people.
I would
It's
argue
just
that was not the same desyncs that we saw previously, and you guys
That was
got
like a whole list of desyncs.
that doesn't make it. It doesn't make it any better that it's a different kind of desync.
It just means there's more
No,
time.
but that could be compounding. Like the previous error was still there because we had to save relatively recent before the first desynced. It was a building up of errors.
Then it would have been the same one. It would have been the same error then. Yes, but that's with few people. Elder Kings works just fine if you've got people with, you know, if you're lucky, you've got people with decent enough computers, and you've only got most 3 people in the game. You can play just fine like that. Any more than that, Elder Kings won't work. Similarly, we played Godherja. Only 4 people, was it, in the MP? It's fine.
I think
There were 5.
No, there were 3. Last night there was just 3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
5
Yeah.
was probably just like too many for it to handle.
Well, you could play some single player. We could chat on what you're doing, and
Or 3-person.
Oh my god, we could hype cast you. Like
Yeah.
your
Oh my
esports
god.
pro.
3 people could still probably do it.
And if you do anything that is not consistent with lore, we'll also just roast you.
So, lose as the Western
Play
Trade
Petty
Company?
Adversary and lose. That is your mission for your lore-friendly playthrough.
I mean, you could play as the old mixed magic mage in Demota, who's now has their own unique school, and get killed by a monkey again.
Oh god, with the lower graphics. Oh no, I'm turning that back on. Ooh. That's not good. Nope. I don't.
Yeah, play as
But-
the Demotan magi and then get killed by monkeys. I want to see that.
Yeah, yeah.
As we
Don't do
say,
monkeys
return
anymore.
to monkey.
Just play Rashali instead. Surprise Rashali run again. What?
Surprise! Solid. That's what they always say.
I think I've done 3. I've done at least 2 playthroughs of Rashali.
Yeah,
Easy playthrough of the new magic system.
third time's the charm. And if you could get a magi of one of the cool wait, what culture does he have?
Adnanari, I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if they get some of those. Because not all the Sardonians have the magic schools for some reason.
Hashtag not all Ceridonians.
Yeah.
He's the
Those
main
schools are only
one,
for
I think.
for Karadamat and the Ritualist area.
Oh.
Really.
Rashad, no, you should do.
Plays Willem Dafoe in the Chevalian Islands.
It-
My favorite
is-
character.
Is there a character that looks like him?
There is literally a character. that
Willem
was-
Denvafoe.
Yeah. And there's
Any of you
also,
folks-
Big lighter. And
There's also a Robert Patterson character like right next to him. They're in the same court.
Any of you folks have dev characters?
All of us do, yeah.
yeah.
There's a
I-
whole
I
like
don't-
dev.
That
There
kinda
used to be a
got
dev
mine
holy
too,
order.
yeah.
I think we're all in like one other. We're in Petty Gistred now. I think, right?
I think
I,
so.
was
I never actually got
mine
my
yet.
dev cameo.
Who do I have to talk
Menasio
to
has
again?
retired, so now you never will.
Who do I have to talk to again to get mine made?
Menasio
that's-
left, so nobody at the moment. Adam Self. If you
Why-
ask, you
why-
might be
what?
able to, but,
Why is
yeah, I
it so
mean,
hard
it's
for
been
you
years,
folks
like,
to do? Why does that specific person mean that you're not able to get any of the rest of you on?
Portrait artist for like 3 years. He's
Portrait
from,
artist.
Yeah, he
So-
did. When CK3 first came out, he posted like all these pictures of like I made this Game of Thrones character and stuff in CK3, and I messaged him to ask if he wanted to do it for us.
Oh.
And ever since, he's been like our go-to guy for portraits. But he only left like a month ago, after
I see.
that whole time. So, but so we just sort of have to figure out who's gonna do that now.
Sometimes I wonder if I should try and get someone to make a DNA for me, because I have DNA for me. That's the Joffrey thing. That's the guy who's talking as in his funny animated avatar, but it only looks so much like me, especially with my receding hairline. I don't have my webcam on now, so.
Easiest way
Oh
to
my
solve
gosh.
receding hairline.
Easy.
Thousands of dollars of HRT.
Actually, I would argue the easiest way to solve it is to be born with better genes.
Yeah, have superior bloodlines. That's my
Again,
recommendation.
we're sticking with the Godherja theming, I see.
Of course, of course.
Unironically, that's
Yeah.
Epic quirky Godherja moment, being a bigot in real life. Next time you see somebody being just racist, just assume they're cosplaying an adversary and that it's okay.
Of course, of course.
Your Honor, it was a reference to my favorite video game mod. I'm not gonna
Your
joke
Honor,
about it. I'm pretty
my
sure that
hate
actually
crime
happened.
It wasn't a hate crime. It was an epic Hearts of Iron 4 reference.
I'm 90% sure that's actually happened. But like this, and it might have actually been. I don't think so. Actually, I don't think it was specifically tied to Hoi 4, but there was a court case where a guy actually used the defense of Your Honor. It was ironic.
Your Honor, it was in Minecraft. Thank you.
Yeah.
I said in Minecraft before I said assassinate JFK 3 days before he was assassinated. So.
Oh yeah, I remember a thing I found.
I almost said an actual president, but then I realized that I was gonna get you out for fucking raided.
Yeah. Yep. Very wise.
So I said a fake president, JFK.
I'm not famous yet. That's not gonna do anything.
You'll be real famous after the FBI raids your house on stream for an assassination threat.
Yeah. You could get a cameo from the guy who
Get you there. You want my assistance? I can make you famous.
You can do a cameo from the guy who shot Reagan. Who just has a YouTube
Austin,
channel
what
now.
I miss? I believe they've given up.
Yeah, what you missed is that MP in Godherja, it does not work yet, it seems. With more than a couple people.
Okay,
nope, does not work at all whatsoever.
That many people specifically. There were D6. We don't know for sure.
Oh, what we discovered with Elder Kings was that when Joff wasn't in the game, it was running just fine. So maybe
it could just be Joff.
It was running just fine for 5 years. Then it wasn't. Oh no, no.
That people are victimized by not being able to play Godherja. Thus, you are victim blaming.
Oh no!
Right now,
you were the only one out of syncing before you became host.
Yeah.
Trying to blame other people for your problems.
Yeah.
I would never.
Somebody in your chat said kick Joffrey.
Kick Joff.
Yes,
the community agrees.
Now you're a real streamer, being bullied by your viewers.
Yeah, what do you think I said?
Yeah. But like, basically, if you play, it's like
God.
Yark.
I have no idea. I have no idea why it's just Godherja just doesn't run well for me at all. I have no idea why. Like, I can't scroll in and out in this mod. If I scroll in, like, I can move side to side. If I scroll in and out, it just like everything tanks. If I try to open the menus, it takes a year. I have no idea why it does that, but it always has, and I doubt it's ever gonna change. Realms in Exile works just fine. After the end works just fine.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if you're having this problem, then like, there's probably thousands of others that are having the problem. But I don't know specifically why. We've done like so much to try to fuck with performance, but it's something we're still looking into. I mean, I'd be interested in seeing your logs, maybe. But I have no idea why you'd have such problems.
Yeah.
I dared to scroll out, and it just takes 6 seconds. Oh, there, zooming in. Oh, it's working right now. But anyway,
Like we even
This is
set up like LODs and everything for all our models this version. Like
Yeah.
using the big brain stuff that's gonna make my headache worse. To think about.
I mean, that's why developing this mod sucks, is because I mean we don't have control of the engine or anything. We can only do so much. So
Just make
we
your own
spend
game.
like so many hours. We spend so many hours trying to like
Uh-huh.
tinker and like improve performance, and then every time there's always just like 80 fucking messages immediately like mod doesn't run, shit mod, and it's like I don't know, man. Like I don't know. I tried.
I would point out that some of those people like are trying to play where they can't play base game CK.
Well, yeah. Then they're like, "What are you running it on?" And they're like, "MS DOS 1996," and it's like, no shit. Like,
How is a normal game running?
yeah,
So-
And I also booted the mod up with Elder
yeah,
King.
alongside Elder King,
How many,
Lord of the Rings,
Or-
Game of
or-
Thrones.
or with
It's
all the
about
mods.
1,000.
But
or
I
Oh.
mean, we're
so
specifically
errors
talking about
that
Joff
came
right
through.
now, who is clearly not.
One-
So like,
1,000
I'm
or so
just, like,
errors.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many does Realms have, Jocko?
Probably a lot less, I'm assuming.
I think
Realms
it's
is much
8.
tighter ship, but they also tend to do
Yes.
like a lot less of a lot more narrow of a scope when they do their patching and stuff. We have very much wider.
180 in dev, 0 on live.
Yes. We may or may not make fun of you for it.
Well, I mean, that's just
I
not
mean,
fair.
This is a developer build that you're playing.
Oh no.
No, I mean, if you're
You think
comparing
you're gonna be on my
mod
stream?
comparison to
You
any
think
mods or comparison to
that
everything,
you get to be on my stream and I won't make fun of you for this thing?
What's the Wave King? Wave Kings. Wave Kings is the other one because Top somehow managed to get down to 0 errors. But we managed to get down to, what was our number after the beta crunch, or the bug crunch, folks? Do you remember?
It was, I think,
Like we got
low-
under it was well under 1,000, I think. It was
yeah,
like
we were
100,
in like,
100, right?
It was
Yeah.
200, 300.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
low
but then we had
200.
magic, and so we bumped back up to 1,000 now, so we'll see. Every time we do like one of these patches, we said like months and months and months ago, but we always say like we're gonna do like a last month or two is gonna be bug fixing, and then a month after that is like beta and like Patreon and testers and
That's
Let's Plays.
fair.
The problem is
Yeah.
that we never do that because it's hard enough to convince team members to do any work when it's like you want to do like a cool new feature you've always wanted to do or whatever, but then asking them to then fix that work is impossible. So like you can't do like a pause for bug fixing or something because then just nobody's going to show up for work. Like it's always going to have to be like whenever we do bug crunching, it's always like 2 or 3 of us just killing ourselves on it, then everybody else watching patiently for us to let them mod again. There's only so much we can do.
In Realms in Exile, you get raked over the coals if you commit stuff and you like it creates an error.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a very different team culture. Like I don't expect from my team that sort of thing. Especially because I don't expect it from myself. So it's we wanted to, originally the plan was to be much more stringent with it, but it was really just not conductive to getting things done.
Well, it's like the mod works. Like
yeah, I mean,
it affects stuff like multiplayer and just like performance for some people, and it's like you know like
well, I mean,
the
what I'm
most
saying
important
like,
thing
we
is just
spend a
making it
fuck
work,
ton
you
of
know.
time on bugs and performance, but the problem is when we focus on bugs and performance, there's only like 2 or 3 of us grinding at it, and then work stops otherwise. So like for like Magic, when we did like all the DLC fixing and stuff to like get the new Magic patch working, it was only like 4 of us, and for the entire like month or so that we were doing that, like nobody else was really modding or anything, just sort of waiting on us to give the okay, because
I see.
and you know, I love my team, I'm not trying to talk shit, but like they're just not going, most of the team is just not going to do that work, and it's like hard enough to get them like invested in work, like everybody pooling in for something when it's like actual fun work, but when it comes to like bug fixing and stuff, it always ends up being on just a few of our shoulders. So whenever we have these problems, I mean, like we spend a fuck ton of time on it, but like Realms in Exile, they have a very tight professional team, especially like uh, the lead dev. Fuck, I talk to him all the time. But like he's literally like he is like a doctorate in real life and shit, and he's like a software engineer and super professional person. We don't run as tight a ship as them, but we try. I mean, we really, really try. Yeah, the whole Realms team is only 4 people, like 4 very professional people,
You
and that's the thing where it's like if one of them pushes a bug, you can say it's one of 4 people and like crack to them. But we have like 20-something team members. Team members come, team members go. We try not to be super like hard on anybody, and so like it's just really hard. Like it's either get work done or get things polished, but it's a
Lonely.
balance.
You're talking to one of them. Jocko is like Jocko is like the biggest. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm also a dev, but I don't do as much stuff as him.
So far, so I'm not worried, but
No,
yeah,
that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I'm not mean that you're being mean or anything. Yeah.
That Jocker is like on the team. I don't really keep track of who's really who there anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. He's one of the big. Yeah, he does lots of scripting stuff. He's
yeah, there you go.
He's doing a lot of He's learned UI. Forced himself to learn UI by hand. Is doing a lot of really cool stuff for us. So that's why he's asking so many questions, because he's just curious how you folks do things here, and so am I. He's asking a lot of the questions that I just haven't thought of asking yet.
Yeah, I've been reading his chats.
He did ask in a few of
Yeah, from kind of another thing, like to answer more directly, a lot of times we are kind of each doing our own individual projects, but for the last like forever on the Magic push, that's been a lot of people are working on the same like big feature, because Magic has required just a lot of people to do like, because like spells, right? Like let's just use that one example of one system. Like the spell system requires obviously one person to actually code the system for adding spells, but it's useful to have multiple people go through and actually add the content that is, you know, the spells, but those can each have errors, and it's much
well, it was also
more annoying if a spell has an error to dig through Git file history.
There's an ad that it was designed in a way to make it easier for people who don't know a lot of scripting to add their own spells, but that aspect of it ended up taking up a lot of just like the people that know what to do's time. And
I see.
Even beyond that, just adding enough that it feels filled in just takes a lot. And most of the time you would find people that want to add spells but don't necessarily want to deal with learning how it works.
Mind you, when I said there's only like a handful of us that will like really push it on bug fixing work, generally whenever we're talking about like a feature that's not like super basic stuff, like adding a little flavor to a culture or whatever that like anybody can do, like all these big features, they all only get like 3 or 4 people really grinding away. If I could get all hands like working on Magic at once, we would have finished months ago. And that's like one of the reasons that all of our timelines, especially back in the day, used to get so extended out for so long, is because we'd go into it with the assumption like, okay, if we all pumped in on this, we can get this done like that. But then we'd always realize like, oh, only like a tenth of the team is really going to be hitting on it.
That's actually
on everybody else, but it's like it's one of those things where like one of the reasons bugs are such a problem, why we get so annoyed by it, is because we'll sit down for like a month or two and just crunch at bugs, but then we need to split up again because there's only like 4 or 5 like power modders on the team.
Yeah.
So then we have to, those people are needed to go get Magic working so we can get the patch moving again. But while they're working on that, they can't be crunching on bugs. And also those people were like, we're trying to juggle like not to get burnt out on anything because we're always burning ourselves out. So like we'll have to let go bug fixing for a while we do that, and then by the time we finish that, those bugs have come back. So now it's like, okay, I guess we have to pause features again and go bug fix, and then so it's like a constant juggle. Yeah.
That's very relatable, because that's pretty much the singular reason that Eriador is being added to the next version of Realms in Exile. Because originally it was just going to be the dwarf update, but you know, you come with the realization that not all the devs are people that can just swap over to one thing or another. So it ended up being like all the devs are focusing on like the big. There's like the people like Jamie, he's the lead dev, as you were talking about him. And then there's like the couple other people like Jocko, who is, you know, good. They're really good at the coding mechanics and stuff, working on those things and adding the actual map stuff. And then you've just got people like me who are like, I can do history, I can like make religions and stuff, just plinking away at the various other things. So you just need to give them more things to do.
like me, Hapchazer, Tog, like Bokar are the people who could generally like there's a few others or like there's like I mean we all have our own specialities, but like Bokar only has recently in the last few months learned some GUI stuff, and like Tog knows a bit.
Ooh.
That was not the
We can
last few months.
generally
It's
okay,
been
yeah,
like
yeah, whatever.
over a
Don't remind
year.
me. Don't remind me. But like
And then
we're
I
generally like we can get things around. Like Hapchazer would be the biggest delete coder. He's like the person where. And nowadays, I think a few of us generally know like most of the things Hap knows code wise, but like if we just need something huge done, then Hap's generally gonna lead it. And then like, but we have our own like mini specialities. Like I'm also the only person who does any map painting and like map work.
Mm-hmm.
And we got our first artist that does any map objects for the first time like this month. After
Sophocles has
3
been
years.
around for a while though, right?
Yeah.
When was Sophocles
well, like
added?
Boris made that model. I painted the whole area around it. But when we're talking about like the height map, the textures, and all that stuff, so far, that's pretty much all been me. So like, I mean, what I'm saying by that is like when we do these big focuses, we might need like all hands for coding magic. But if we're doing any map stuff, then I'm gonna have to go do that. And if we're doing anything like art-wise, then like there's gonna be team members that can't participate in magic because they're doing that. And then you end up with this situation where like everything can only be like strung along by like 1 or 2 people max, and there's just really you can't put more bodies on it realistically because
Mm-hmm.
it's just those 1 or 2 people that need their time.
I do apologize.
It's a hell
I
march,
can't
but like
be-
it is what it is.
I apologize. I can't be more help than I have been. I just been.
No, I
thinking
mean it's
of
not you. Like I
goals.
said, this isn't like an individual thing. It's just like team wise. I mean that's just how it goes. I mean I don't want to sound too dejected. It was a whiplash when I came off of TNO, and like I was so used to just having like 200 team members that I could just direct around like at my beck and call. And even then got here and TNO took years. When I went into Godherja, I sort of expected I'd have that again over time. That never panned out. Probably for the better. Like I enjoyed the Godherja team a lot more, but it does mean that it was a dev wise, we really have it can be a stop and go thing. But yeah, I mean, we've spent so much fucking time on performance and bugs, and we hit a point recently where we just legitimately like we don't know. Like we've tried everything, like all of our features. We have some ideas for like automated stuff to try to narrow down more performance concerns and find them, but like I don't know,
I'm
man.
so
I
glad
gotta try.
we have the
Yeah,
auto track for now.
Hey.
That's so nice.
I like to shit talk a lot, just like the next guy. You folks enjoy it as well. I'm not trying to, when I talk about the performance stuff, no, I don't by any means think that you're not trying or that the
Oh,
the
yeah,
mod's
I know,
bad
I'm
or
saying it's
anything.
just,
Yeah.
like, I
I
wish I could say
apologize.
something besides like, oh no, man, it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
With all that time, like, for some reason, people just still have shit performance. I don't know. It's something we're gonna be continuing to work on, but I don't want to like promise it's gonna get better because we always say that, and like it has
Don't
for like a lot of people. But like,
promise anything like that. Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Can't control
but,
it.
like, I can promise that like we're gonna continue like working on it, but who knows how that'll pan out,
Yeah.
As for
Well-
Apro in chat, yes, Apro. I listen. It's not always. Sometimes my game just needs to sort itself out a little bit. It's not always really bad for me on the performance end, and with all the new stuff that's been changed with Magic, it's going to take me a lot of time to do all the different schools of Magic and learn all the intricacies of the system now because it's been changed a lot.
Really?
I believe
So I'm gonna be playing the mod a lot in the future now. Don't
That's
you
why
worry
we've been
about that.
sensitive about it. It's because we added so much shit, and it's been like such a big worry for us. It's been like, boy, I hope we don't release all this stuff and like it's just unplayable now or something, like So like having the first stream, and it's like, well, it broke. Oh well, like it was like, damn. But yeah,
Well,
no,
don't you
I'm
like?
not at all
Okay,
trying
so
to say anything like. I'm
lonely.
just trying to
Okay,
explain
I can at
like
least
why
say
performance gets gated like it does.
the way this is gonna work for me,
Single player has gotten to 1600. I have seen it get up there. So the game does not 1600, but like 1550 or something. So
It's immediately caveating.
Yeah.
so
Asterisk.
Immediately walks
but,
back, yeah.
essentially, you folks are talking about being worried about it being unplayable and like the first stream being all this and it broke. The way I typically do things when a multiplayer thing like this just doesn't end up working out, I'm just gonna do some single player stuff now. Oh geez, he's way better than I remember. I'm gonna do just some single player stuff, playing the mod. And then I am going to schedule at some point. I'm not sure how soon it's gonna be. We'll see. What I'm feeling like. But I will then schedule just another single player game that is dedicated to that, because the multiplayer is not gonna work for now. So I am gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it.
Well, I assume that, like,
Yeah.
we made you who you are. We can take away.
Yeah,
your whole
of
stream
course,
whenever
of
we
course.
want.
I know,
As
I
you
know.
we own your stream.
You have said this before. You won't let me forget. Yeah.
Exactly.
I do actually have a headache now, though. Do I need to take something for that?
It's very. What specifically about spells?
Oh. Jeez, the rundown of spells. Oh.
So basically, there are different aspects like fire, darkness, whatever. Each school, which is like the training a Magi has, each school is based around focusing on different aspects. You get aspect like points from every trait, different events, like all this stuff, modifiers, and depending on how high like your fire level and stuff is, depends on what level of like fire magic you can cast. And then you have tons of spells. Right now we have 100 something hard set spells for the various schools. We're aiming to balloon that number very soon. And then we also plan on adding procedural magic soon so that you can have unlimited spells hypothetically.
Like, the procedural stuff works, it just doesn't have nearly enough localization for it to be...
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, if we had another month or so, we could probably have done it, but it's been so long already. We just need to get this thing out the door.
On the back end, the spell effects get set up through a tree. So you've got like 5,000, 10,000 branches that you can set up for different spell effects, and then you can attach those spell effects to a spell. So you can set up a spell that's got fire and water, and it has a set of different effects that then apply different modifiers depending on the aspects or do different things.
Yeah, 100 is nothing, by the way. Like, that was super low for what we had originally planned, and what we originally planned wasn't like unfeasible. It was literally just like, we just need time to add some more localization. It's like, we could add so many more spells, but like, it's just no fun to like do. Like, right now you can launch a huge fireball and literally decolonize a blob province, but it's no fun if you instead cast a black hole and it's the exact same thing, except instead of fireball it's called black hole. Like, we want there to be events and stuff to talk about, you know, what specifically happened. So all that stuff takes a bit more time. But once we get that stuff more wrapped up, we'll be doing way more than 100 spells. This is very much you know, just a placeholder almost.
So the
I feel like all my effort to get the...
I mean, when I say placeholder, I mean like what we're releasing with is like a holdover until we can get, you know, all of the other spells we want. You know, that'll take a while, but
yeah.
Oh yeah, there's events. Spells do like almost everything. We write lore to make gameplay. On Godherja, like all Godherja lore is literally written with the intention of being fun CK3 mod gameplay. So the entire spell system in the lore of Godherja is designed that it can do literally anything. So some spells, there's spells to summon events, or spells to summon like demons and like make deals. There's spells to wipe out provinces. There's spells to change the weather. There's spells. We have the whole terrain shader system now. So if Joffrey wanted to like give himself the console command to give all spells, he could literally turn Demoda into an actual desert right now and it look like a desert. You can do stuff like that. It's pretty neat.
It doesn't change the actual terrain though, right? Like, because you can make it look visually different, but you can't change the terrain type.
We're moving away from that. It was originally intended we would fake everything, so it's like a 1-for-1. It looks like the terrain swapped, and I think right now it basically sort of does that. But there's a bunch of modifiers, especially with armies and stuff, that you just cannot change. Like, there's no way to like change the code to change it from like plains to desert. We could only change like the appearance, the name it's given, like all this stuff, but like some stuff would always be hard coded. So we're gonna be making it more into like a sort of special type of modifier that every province can have, is like what it's terraformed into. For release, it's gonna be what it is now, where it just changes, and that's why there's so few terrain changing spells right now, is because we had to like reframe that and cut that back and reconsider how we were doing that like in the last few weeks.
As for events tied to spells, there is in the game right now the main one for it would probably be Glimpse Reality spells. Kind of.
Oh, that's a great spell.
Oh, I don't have it to start with. I don't think so.
You have to go find
Mike
it.
does not have it in the tree.
Damn it.
It is in that school, I believe. You just have to maybe steal off someone else's in your school. Check the spells of your school and see if it's there.
Ah! Not in the chance of the tomb school.
Yep.
Dadgummit, Bokart.
Yeah, I think
God
it's
damn.
like
Damn Gerstern.
Just to explain what it is for the chat, by the way.
Oh, that's a
Glimpse
fair point.
Reality is a spell that lets you
No, Glimpse Reality is in the normal.
Yes, it's silent speak, but not.
Ah!
It should be in there. I'm gonna go grab it.
It's in Songs of Service and Sight.
Glimpse Reality is in the Songs of Service and Sight.
Oh, D-Dan, that's basically what no, spellcrafting is intended to be a thing. Like I said, we plan on having procedural spells, which is already set up on the back end, where spells
got
can
the
like
rare
randomly
one.
generate with localization and different effects and stuff. And part of that system is also partially designed so that when we want to, we can implement like creating your own special rituals and like discovering different spell components and like trying to piece them together, or accidentally causing a nuclear bomb because you tried casting like a healing spell without knowing what one of the components was doing.
Typo in that localization event. I'm gonna fix that real quick on our end.
This one? To Strengthen Mist?
Yeah, please
Where is it?
download this version of the mod immediately and restart your stream. Thank
No,
you.
I'm just waiting on. Yeah.
Where's the
I will
typo?
DM Joffrey
Which is the typo? I need to make fun of it.
Oh, and also creating custom spell schools and like entirely new like, you know, methods of doing magic and stuff like the ones displayed right now. That's also planned with them dynamically spreading or falling, and you can spread it or try to make like a secret one and stuff. That's also stuff that we all planned up that the school system is meant to do.
Yeah,
It's interesting that
the current school systems are cool. Yeah.
But very much almost did not get into release the school system, but that was one of those things where it's like, it was like one of those the same tier of like this is something we could do in like the next week or two with like procedural magic and all this stuff, and it ended up being schools ended up being the one that got it. It was like schools, cabals, like procedural magic.
I think it was best to the schools because then everyone, if they want to, can find a school that has the magic of an aspect and they can play with it.
I wish we could.
D-Dan, the plan is that, the way it works is that, since magic spells are built from like all these base modifiers, like component modifiers, I would make like, we would have like modifiers for basically every modifier in the game, and then magic spells could pick for all of those. So they'd all technically be generated. They'd all technically be created already, but instead of like a spell having like,
set values.
Yeah, instead of the spell's effect being like the spell underscore effect, it'd be like spell underscore effect, spell MMA boost effect, spell prosperity boost effect, whatever, all compiled into a spell. That's actually basically how it works right now, but yeah.
And all of it's partially
Got lay clergy.
the front end side of it set up through generated files so that you can just mass replace your
and like the thing is that the fun part of doing the school system is that one, the school system lets you lets us do localization and writing, because as we all know, the first thing that a decent chunk of our fans do when they boot up the game is they just read stuff.
You said the first thing, not the only thing.
Well, they'll spend 2 hours reading all the new localization and they will close the game.
Half of the Godherja Discord server has never played the mod. They've only just read
I am very
more.
annoyed with that. I am very annoyed with
Yeah.
I've definitely, like, when I got my filthy grubby hands on this, I definitely spent 2 hours simultaneously trying to look at the lore of this while also having people in my voice chat on my own Discord server trying to ask me how Call of Cthulhu, the board game, the tabletop game, works. And I'm trying to read this lore because I want to know. There's more anti-empiric stuff.
Considered a teaser for the Black Fraternity.
I mean, I could totally run a tabletop game of Call of Cthulhu in this.
The Black Practitioner.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Black Practitioner is my beloved.
Yeah.
But
we should
literally
make a fun
Discworld
spell. We
cult.
should make a school for them. We should make a crazy school for them to have.
No,
For who?
They're one of those things where
The Black
there have to be a bunch
Practitioners?
of leave events so you can properly simulate them accidentally nuking a city.
True. I look forward to that. That's gonna be fun.
That's another one of those things that was like, we could add this last minute, and then it ended up pushed off, but...
We need black
So we're
fraternal school right
While
now.
trying to
Right
actually
now.
reduce the error log, team members, I've found something incredibly bizarre.
The
So-
mod works.
No. So this is the thing I just put in general. That's the first line in the magic.
Why are you putting in
magic
general?
What? Yeah.
What should I put this in spells? Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay, you're putting in the dev chat. Sorry. Yeah, I thought
dev
you put it-
general. No, dev
I thought you
general.
put it in
Whatever.
general of
Yeah,
the
no.
game.
Look, that's the first line in GH Magic School effects. Initializes spell drug there. It's called on, spelled correctly, but if I fix the spelling, the error log expands by 1,000 lines.
You haven't given this man a sacrificial dagger to start with. I can't. I don't want to find one. I want to have one.
You don't need to
Sacrificial
use
daggers
it. You don't
from,
need to use the
events.
dagger to sacrifice someone. Just grab someone and you can sacrifice them.
Yeah,
You
the
don't need to
sacrificial
use it.
dagger is like an optional. It just boosts it. If
This is
probably
like
find a way to mark.
reading this
It's by the color.
is really
warm color. That means it's required. If it's a cool color.
that makes sense.
What were you saying,
I
Dave?
hadn't the freaking ritual sacrifice thing. We got the we got these numbers here. The traits, like if they're lustful or gluttonous,
Yeah, there's no
like then
tool
they
for
give
that.
you extra. They give you 25 something.
I don't
what is
actually
this?
know why it gives you more if they're for gluttonous or
Per level.
gregarious.
They have more fat. They have more fat in them, maybe?
Per level, and then this per level thing only shows up underneath some of them. Is this just so? And +1 per suitability, does that mean 25?
Well, those are
per
those two that say
thing,
per
like-
level. Those are like ranked stats, ranked traits.
Oh,
Like,
of course.
yeah.
So the
Like,
idea
saying,
being,
like, you get more like per magic level and so on.
so if I sacrifice someone who is the lowest tier of mage, I will get 30. Health 5 times minus. What
If
if
they're
I'm
healthy, they get more than if they're dying or something.
so
you
the
wanna have
prowess.
someone on house arrest and then sacrifice them suddenly.
Yeah,
So
we
they're-
can
they're-
tips on that shit.
Their
Age,
age,
your
their
health,
health,
and
prowess is also added. It gives you bonuses in addition to all of these things. Being a
In all
bleeder
fairness,
is a
none of this was
bonus
shown
too,
at
which
all
is
in the
interesting.
previous version. This was all background shit.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
true.
Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah.
Oh, and then there's
I
this
must say
the slap yourself
that
one.
The new magic system is much better to even add any spells than the old one. Like
Oh.
the old one is like a black box to me.
I love the I used to freaking ritual bloodletting is always great. I loved accidentally severely injuring myself because I wanted to cast a spell. Wait, I start with summon the fog.
Magic. I'm looking at it now. That should probably give a bit more magic than 8.
Well, I think it was based around the idea that you could hypothetically. What was it for ritual bloodletting or for sacrifice? Were you saying, Aiden?
The ritual bloodletting. It
Oh,
gives you 8 magic, and you have.
It costs money. Maybe you should take away the cost from ritual bloodletting. Why do you need to pay money to stab yourself with a whip,
I
like a
don't
whip or
actually know
something?
why it costs money.
All spells cost money to perform.
I think that was because they were supposed to use like reagents or something, or I don't know.
Originally,
Yeah, I
it
don't
was
like
that. You
that.
could
Oh, well.
choose to spend gold on a spell, and it would provide a bonus. And instead, we decided that it would be better to have all of them cost it as a penalty to imagine the minor bits, tools, or components that you might pick up that aren't exactly special things.
Hmm.
Wait, so Bogart,
Okay.
how does that cause a 50% bloating?
I have no clue, but
Is that because that section of code is unnecessary? Because that might be it. Because that only was. That's
but
just
I
causing
don't think that section of code that spawns all of the spells in the mod is unnecessary.
Which file is that again?
You can just get rid of
Magic
that, no
School
problem.
Effect.
No. I mean, let me look at the. I'll look at the file. Which file is? It's the one I'm thinking of.
I pulled latest changes. Let's see if the thing is still happening.
You can So you can choose to overcast it with the schools specifically. So this is the Summon the Fog is both ethereal and death. So you can choose to bump it up with either or.
And,
What the
Yeah,
heck?
so
spells will
they
have-
both give different effects normally.
Yeah, some spells will. Other times it doesn't.
It's just
because
boosting the strength of one.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some spells it's like up. They'll each control a different like part of the spell. Some it'll actually change the spell if you raise it up different levels, and some of them they both sort of just generically raise it all.
Some we probably should lock it because some are just triggering an event and doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
So it's more likely for you to kill yourself.
Yeah, that'd be a
There's
good
a
idea.
lot of things we should.
It's really hilarious though. Someone boosts it and kills themselves when they didn't need to do that. But yeah, probably shouldn't.
If I did it this high, for example, I would be able to destroy my own province because it would reduce it to 0 development. But it would also have a very high chance of me exploding.
50% chance of a scene, 50% chance.
Just wait
of
until
doing
I get
something.
my wild magic genetic trait in.
Oh yes, yes.
That's been planned forever.
Yeah.
And soon now.
Oh, we wrote some fun things to happen if you fail your spell casting. You get some mix of things happening. We probably add a few more of those, but there are some fun ones in there.
I'm sure Jocko's having a feast looking at this and trying to figure out how you actually managed to make this work because he's been doing lots of UI stuff for us.
Through the back end because
Oh, yeah.
It is pretty pretty.
Ironically enough, in order to design it in such a way where anybody could add a spell without like coding knowledge, the backend had to become like the most esoteric, like hellish thing.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, it's easy to add a spell, but I wouldn't want to mess around with the guts.
We're not.
of the
We're not.
thing.
Like I said, in order to make it that easy to add a spell, everything behind it had to be like hellishly complicated. So it's like the magic system is like half of it is this front-facing end where it's like all extremely like well-crafted so that anybody can go in and just sort of get what's happening and like add whatever they want. And then there's everything else where like 2 old wizards who are part of an esoteric order on the team who have been passing down their knowledge for hundreds of years are the only people of any knowledge of how the machine works. And when they die, it will slowly collapse into the dust. But the whole front end, nicest thing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, anyone right now could, if with the Patreon, could go in and make their own spell if they read it enough and figure out what they're doing.
We literally wanted it so that if somebody just wanted to make a submod just to add spells, they could just easily just pop it open. Unlike the old system where like if there's some stuff hard coded or like every spell needed like its own thing entirely. In this, making a spell isn't any harder than like making a new modifier in the code. Like if you're a modder and you know how to do that, which is literally like as Dan can tell you, and as you probably know, 101. You can make a spell. It's that easy. It's literally basically like a list of modifiers.
Yeah, and there's some fun ones in there, and it's fun to make. First, you want to look through all the list of modifiers we have and see if it does what you want already, and if not, make your own. Yeah, the event ones I still have to look at a little more. I could probably think of something interesting for that. Yeah.
So,
I mean, we have localization written for like dozens of more events. We just haven't.
Yeah, there's like a huge backlog of stuff that going back to years, honestly, of stuff we did at some point, just never got the chance to properly add. There's a special building that got into this patch that was first like written down as like, all right, time to add this, and like the before Ceridon, like.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
The Champion Grounds. That was it.
Where is this at?
The one in Opakasia where it's like a
The
legendary
order of
meeting.
training people. Down there, you can see it. Yeah. Oh wait, I remember. You're like.
It's in the
600 behind
Redlands.
on
It's a place
YouTube.
that got nuked.
Yeah.
This
Like
thing, the
right
Protoshliti?
There. Yeah.
Yeah, the Prostoli. That was the one. It was planned before the Ceridon patch, and it was one of those things where like 3 or 4 separate times over years they'd be like, "Hey, is the Prostoli in yet? Can you please add it?" And like it took this long until finally.
So,
Bless Scion.
the Realms in Exile team is like 100%. It's so funny. I mean, I won't say that, but there's a lot of stuff that's waiting on literally just me doing work on dwarf buildings. Because I'm like,
So much for us. I mean,
it's so
there's
funny.
like, we've had so much stuff planned for years that's just been waiting on the fact that like at all times Godherja only has like 1 or 2 artists, And it's like, well, we can't do this huge Fog Eater expansion without Fog Eater models. I think like 90% of our features are us just pulling something from the backlog and saying, fuck it, we'll just do it.
I'll just do that one, yeah.
Yeah,
There was
that sheet of ideas that have been tossed of things that we should add, and it's just like hundreds of things in a spreadsheet.
there's another ancient cult we can add, yeah.
That difficult to add. It's just like a breadth of things that we just like we need to spend a day on, and there's hundreds of them like at all times.
Some of those did get added in the time while people were working on. You guys were working on the patch.
Well, I mean, we're always pulling stuff from that list. The problem is the list just always gets longer.
Yeah.
And it's not even longer with new things. It's just like monks in fucking a Canticle for Leibowitz. We're just constantly rediscovering the past.
What is this?
So,
what is this tradition?
It's an error.
Is it supposed to do something?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Aiden's fault.
But something cool you can look at is the religions. If you make your own religion...
I'm sorry, Aiden, 1 second. D-Dan, I do not want to hear the Lord of the Rings team hit us with that. You guys have artists crying emoji? Y'all can fuck out of here. I've seen your lead dev's map work, okay? He makes me seem like a terrible fucking mapper every time you guys release a teaser. Don't even try.
Oh, lonely.
Yeah. I've been constantly redoing our map going, now it'll look almost like the Lord of the Rings map and failing. Like, let's be honest.
I should honestly just stop playing this mod right now and go back to look at Marjarak and the Lord of the Rings mod again.
Yes. Like, that's what I'm saying. Why do you think I hate my map work?
Just look at.
I can still.
See there are aspects. You can get aspects from religion tenet if you want.
Aspects of religion. Okay, make new religion.
You artists right now. There's been a lot of times where we've only had one though, like back and forth. Right now we have like the most we've ever had, and that's because like one modeler joined, but we already had another modeler. It was a very big event for us when a second modeler joined. We used to have to literally pay for our one modeler back in the day.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, when the mod first came out, we were so desperate for anyone to make custom models that the entire Patreon budget went straight to one dude who wasn't me. Now things are right, and I take all of them.
The quest for vengeance gives more light per learning. That's which one of these has that one?
Let's make it very clear: light is not a nice person aspect.
No, it's good. It's good. It's the good guy one.
Yeah, it is.
It casts like.
It was like.
It casts healing spells.
Make sure light is not.
No, light is static. Like.
Well, the way I've described light before, the light versus darkness thing, to make it like light versus void sounds very good versus evil, but imagine it more like the bright shining torch of civilization colonizing the dark interior of Africa. Like that's the vibe, not like. Like we can finally bring glory and knowledge to the darkness, and it's like, it doesn't seem like a real nice, glorious, knowledgeable thing you're doing. And they're like, don't worry, we've killed all these people for knowledge or something.
Yeah, the real deep lore, especially just looking at who has it, is that the fucking Adversaria and Demota meeting up and shaking hands over like.
Don't forget Chevrolet.
Not actually true, because the Devotas don't like Magi, but this over the whole we are the heirs of our god and are rebuilding civilization.
Yeah.
Thing.
I need to find more places that you've stuck bonuses.
Clear, light is about order and like existence, and then the void is about like disorder and non-existence. That's sort of the vibe.
Yes, that makes sense.
They can also be described as the known and the unknown.
Too much of one thing is very bad.
Yeah, and I mean the lore, the idea is that light is like defined by following the laws of Erisinon, like the order Erisinon wanted to make. But there's also the implication that Erisinon's universal order wasn't necessarily like anything more legitimate than anything else, and it's just completely arbitrary. Whereas void would be like everything outside of Erisinon, the unknown, the outside of void. Who knows?
The stuff that's going on the other side of the planet, I guess.
I mean, actually, no. Like, literally, the other hemisphere, there's a fuck ton of really esoteric lore.
That's all I know is that the other side.
Void War,
yeah.
But,
all I know about it.
Oh yes,
Well,
boy,
the
boy.
other hemisphere may have been devoured by gods of of emptiness in the void, and then only to realize that the void itself is a thing, thus making it's a very big it's a very complicated mess.
I
But
honestly
the other
don't think
hemisphere,
we could calculate the size of the lore doc if we counted like everything.
yeah,
the
it would go on for literally ever. It's insane. Like there's a whole thing about how the other hemisphere is both the past and future of the timeline made physical and is destroyed and gone forever, thus the world can never end. Just like there's crazy shit in the lore.
Yeah, that's
The
that's
world
all
is
my
ending
vague
forever.
understanding of the other hemisphere is that I don't know literally anything about what was or is there other than that it is
Exactly.
like fucked
So
up in
literally,
timeline. So
no, there's literally
okay.
it's literally a question in the lore if like anything has ever been there, ever, or if it's literally a manifestation of there being nothing. Like
That's fantastic. It's like what
it's
happens
also
if you like
possible
just
there was
sail
something
off?
there until it got devoured into the literal void, and thus its history has been destroyed, and now there has never been anything
There's
there.
no memory of it.
What happens if you sail off over there? You just sail off past not China and you
But
just
it's described as like, you know, in a video game when you go off the map and you start like glitching back and forth, and sometimes you get like launched back or like you fall into the void forever.
oh, that's
Literally
not
that.
great. That's less than good.
Sometimes like Christopher
Remember
Columbo
the
makes
ship. There's a
sometimes
ship.
like more racist adversary Christopher Columbus make the trip west and just like appears next to Cthulhu Kai, or like shows up 300 years later like, yeah, we just turned around at the halfway point, or like just gets launched into the sun. Like there's just anything can happen.
Yeah,
There's
like,
literally
there's
a first
the-
contact between Cthulhu Kai and Adversaria happened because a Cthulhu ship got lost in a wormhole vortex trying to travel east and just popped out of the shattered coast, and they were like, "Who the fuck are these people?" And mind you, it was like in one of those like it's like in a dark fantasy hyper Chinese barge, like a Cthulhu Kai like royal merchant barge. So just this
This is
gargantuan black ship just lands and
we're,
crushes an island, and
we're
everyone's like,
talking
"What the
like
fuck?"
like the big ancient Chinese treasure fleet thing that sailed off towards
No,
India
literally, the
IRL,
entire
and it
time.
just
So
yeah.
one of those just
All
gets
right, all
launched
right.
out of like adversary, and adversary's just like, "Who the fuck are you?" And they're like, "Oh, we're from the immortal dragon empire of the east." And they were just like, "What's up?" That sounds pretty chill. Wait,
Yo,
how
that's
far
us
away are
too.
you? Oh, we're between all those guys you haven't genocided yet. And they're just like met in the middle. They're like, "Dope." I'm like, okay, we can be friends. There's no possibility of us genociding you guys. And the Cthulhu guys went, "There's no possibility of us genociding you." And they just are like, "That means we can help each other genocide everyone between us. Best friends."
Average
And,
average time
and then
two
this
civs
Cthulhu
in
got drunk
civilization.
and launched a fireball. It was a great time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, through the portal.
Captain Kai fight for
What?
10,000 years. Have you ever read that, Joff?
No, I haven't.
There's a
There's
glimpse reality event about my favorite moment in lore. So because of that, the Cathunians, they
Jesus Christ.
had like a loose alliance with Adversaria for like centuries, and they trade on and off. But the problem was the alliance was extremely fragile, not because the Adversarians did anything for once, but because Cthulhu Kai would just constantly like break it for no apparent reason. Because some new
what?
emperor would come in and be like, "Time to legitimize my rule. I'm going to go wipe out that entire other empire on the other side of the world." And then they would just like blow up a few adversary merchant ships and just tell them like, "We wiped them out, guys. Like we did it." So at some point, and there's a glimpse reality event, and glimpse reality, I'm sure you
Mhm.
know, but for everybody listening, is
Yes.
a spell you can cast that lets you see. You'll randomly see like you might see like your rival plotting like to assassinate you, and you'll discover their plot, or you might see a vision of something like 10,000 years in the past and stuff. Like there's hundreds of them.
I,
And I don't know how many are added, but there's a lot. Um,
that's
and there's one. Yeah, there's one where you'll see there's like different localization depending on if you're an adversary and you can understand what people are saying and recognize the symbols. But basically, it's an Eastern Illinois and like a trade city, and there's just like a bunch of dudes on a ship, like things are normal. And there's a bunch of magi who belong to like an adversary. They're like private investigators, basically. Like it was like an order of magi you'd hire to like if somebody tried assassinating you or whatever, you'd hire them to come figure out who. Like that was their vibe, like just expert magi. And so they're investigating like some strange magical event on this ship when another portal opens, and if you speak Cathunia, it'll tell you what they're saying. You hear from the other side, "Catherine Kai 10,000 years!" and then somebody shoots a fucking ballista bolt through, and everybody on the ship is like ducking for cover. Like, what the fuck is happening? It's like fireballs are being launched. So the private investigators start launching fireballs back, and they describe how the portal starts to close, but mind you, these are like the best magi in the world at this point. So the adversaries hold the portal open and start throwing fireballs through, and it describes like Cathunians on the other side getting lit up. And if you're like Cathunian, you'll realize one of the figures on the other side, like as everyone's running around, is the fucking Emperor. And and at some point, oh, and after the ballista bolt through, the next thing that thrown through was a fucking like bottle of whiskey. So like it's a bunch of the Cthulhian emperor and like a bunch of his magi got smashed drunk. He's like, I want to invade adversary. And they're like, this is probably the capital. Or it's like this place in the eastern Illinois. And so the adversary magi nearly fucking off the emperor until they finally managed like the last standing Cthulhian magi managed to just close the portal, but while an adversary is like halfway through and he cuts his arm off, and just like, and that's it.
They're just going through.
And the adversary is sitting there like, what the fuck just happened? And so that's the vibe of Cthulhian adversary relations. Catherine Kai 10,000 years.
I'm a big
of course, one of Captain Kai embargoes adversary.
Yeah, they embargo adversary after that. Just like, fuck you.
I love that both realms in exile and Godherja here. We're talking about Catherine Kai. We've both got the big China country that's off in the distance that has obscure lore that the dev team can talk about once in a while, but otherwise no one knows what's there.
I've written like dozens of pages about Catherine Kai's equivalent of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Oh, I can't wait.
At some point, there's a really based pirate guy, and he has a giant three-eyed, three-legged crow that he flies around. And he's super magi, so after he fucks the entire Cathuni military, huge event, very fun time, he ends up flying. You know the lore about how the one time an old Tenny warlord saw the capital of Cathun Kai, it caused the entire empire to collapse because of the pure humiliation. Have you ever heard that?
That's what
I've heard of it. I have heard.
Yeah, it's what happens. Oda Ched is mentioned as following up that guy. So first, there's that guy. So like in Cathun Kai, it is literally illegal for anybody to look at the capital without the express permission of the emperor. When sailors go by, the reason they have those massive barges is because instead of having dozens of ships, they need to have like one or two, because the crews either need to be like monks, or they need to be ritually blinded, or they all have to go under deck while they're passing like this giant tower. Like they have their own adversary-sized like sea tower thing going on there. So it's like fucking massive. So like nobody's allowed to see the capital. So one time the Olteni invade, and their warlord manages to get to the coast and see the capital, which is such a blatant humiliation for the emperor. It causes like massive civil war. So Odisha follows that up, blows up the west, which causes a mass famine again after they beat the Yellow Turbans, which leads to this. Anyway, so he flies his three-eyed crow over the capital after fucking up the entire Cthulhu military, and then pisses off the side of it as a fuck you to the emperor, which does not go over well. Let me tell you.
Oh,
Shit over there.
That is such a perfect example of just a memeing on just the bureaucratic super like Chinese empire nonsense. I love it.
One of the Bokra realms get it, and like mixed magics type stuff, and it's like a mind spell or like a what spell?
It is dream.
It's a dream. Any school with dream magic will be able to cast it.
Well, I mean,
if we have it.
Oh, this one doesn't have death. Okay, I see. Death, ethereal blood is the one I've got, but it's from Nature Dream. Like,
does anyone have an idea what counters war chariots?
War chariots aren't like functioning yet, though.
Well, I mean, Senware just recruited a ton.
I need to fix that. God damn it! My whole MMA rework got like fucked up, and I gotta fix it. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Best of luck to you with that one.
The Catherine Kai thing is what we mean when we say like we try to capture, I think, more than trying to say we're emulating this specific actual like thing from this culture. We're trying to capture like the general vibe of the history of that like
the Hearts of Iron 14-year-old making a focus tree for an obscure third world nation vibe. You know, just take the most basic thing about it, and that's all the lore now.
By Do you mean
So,
like you're trying to capture what medieval people thought China was like?
No,
Or
we're trying. Like, it's just an idea of like kind of rather than
Godherja,
trying
we
to
care more
say.
about aesthetics than we care about like the actual like when we try to emulate a culture, we don't necessarily go for like look at the culture's history and one for one
oh
build it
yeah.
out. Instead, we go for like what's the vibe of a culture's history. Both
Oh
like
yeah, that's based.
and then we flavor it with like what is like the deeper stuff from their history, and then we'll pull in things from elsewhere. And like one of the big things
And
we
we'll just
do is
make
we
stuff
also
up.
will pull things from like other fantasy or from modern things. Like there's like what's like some modern vibes we have going on because there's realms like I mean Adversaria gets a lot of inspiration from like the Hindu caste system as like just an off inspo.
Yeah, one of the inspirations for the Krehajati anarchy was the complete fucking shit show that was every one of the non-slave factions in the Haitian Revolution.
Yeah, there's
Oh
one.
yeah.
The Cartharati Imperium, their military is based off of Napoleonic militaries and like their logistical system. So we try to pull things from a diverse selection to keep that unique. We think just pulling just from like medieval and ancient history can be pretty boring when you do it like that. So.
Well, that's why they have mech
Interesting.
suits for the Adversarians.
Yeah, I mean Adversarians
Yeah.
in their lore had mech suits back in the day. Like it's pretty
Wait,
based.
what?
Yeah,
You
runic
ever heard of
armor is
this?
what it's called.
Look, I'm not a deep adversarian lore guy. I haven't
Who is
gone that
really?
deep yet.
It's
It's
unending
deep.
amounts of lore.
It's
This
really
one
deep.
guy invaded Adversaria with a monster army.
Of course there was. It seems like
The
there's a
Widow War.
fucking new
Well,
crisis
that would
every
be
week.
that would be all of them because anyone who isn't Adversarian is a monster.
And-
But like,
Of
Yeah, that time the
course.
Shalvoki monsters invaded, terrible times.
yeah.
There's that
Well,
time.
no, because they
This
they
place.
were turned back. They were turned back at the
Wait.
Elysian border.
There's lore that
skirmish
there was a
by-
ghost emperor at one point.
Wait a second. You pronounce it Stolbolki? I always assumed it was Stjolbolki since I assumed it was based on Norse.
That sounds exactly the same to me.
No.
Where- yeah.
Stjolbolki is proper Norse. That's
For
I can assure you right now, I did not name anything Shalvoki with the idea of proper Norse. It was me like one summer 3 years ago saying that looks cool.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna-
me and a friend both know a fuck ton of languages. We always assumed the lichdoms and the surviving portions were basic. Their naming seems to be based off of Polish.
Yeah.
Yes, that's.
There are much better linguists than me on the team, but a lot of the Shalvoki words, like the base words for Godherja, like Godherja and that sort of thing, were mostly back in the day me just going like, all right, sounds cool, because I'm not a conlanging guy.
Yeah,
Those team members joined later.
For instance,
I will say this: Demotan language has been made by me mashing together Somali and Amhara words.
Oh, I was wondering what it was.
I am not a linguist. I am not a conlang person. I go for like what sounds like. Because to me, the thing that's fun about like making this type of fake language stuff is that like it has the same. It sounds like the language, but it's not just like. I don't want to take the time to make a full.
We also do a similar thing to the lore where like Atabyssian language is a mix of Congolese and Tolkien Elvish. Like that's their two things. In order to give the idea of like they're an empire, you know, literally built on Aelfor ruins. And like older like Zodiaxian, like Adversarian terms are actually similar, where they're a mix of Adversarian is Hellenic Greek, and older Adversarian terms tend to be a mix in Tolkien Elvish, as well as a lot of much more I mean, real just like how do you make a word sound eviler vibes, like a lot of more hard consonants and stuff like that, and like things diverge that way, where it's like a lot of the times it's less, I mean, like Bokar said, it's less about specifically getting a language right as much as it's just sort of imparting a vibe by the words if we can.
Oh, have you noticed the mask on your guy's face is a cool pattern?
Yes.
It's specifically your mask has like all the aspects on it displayed.
I've also noticed that Sophocles has lots of. It's got triangle thing on it.
No one's pointed that out, but yeah, that is also a reference to the whole aspects and everything.
Yeah.
We've been trying to implant
into the art.
No, actually, what that really is a sign that Sophocles is an ancient march or holy site.
Oh yeah, well of course.
I mean, one thing,
this is
it's
why
not meant to be a
Ceradon
mystery
is-
still, but nobody gets it. But like, Sophocles is meant to be like the sea tower, but blown up. Like
Yeah, you see the top lone.
Yeah,
This
no
is-
one understands, but if you scroll to the down and to the left a little, like you can see the top half of it, where it's like half buried, where it got blown off.
No, but
Hey, look,
what
you see
you're
it right
lonely,
now.
what you're not
It's over
seeing
in
is
the left of your
this is
screen.
why
Aiden, remember, he's
Sophocles-
lagged behind.
Oh yeah.
This is why all of Karadamat is rightfully part of Chevalier, and they need to pay the Holy Crown Mercenary Company 10,000 pieces of gold for the rent each individual inhabitant owes.
But yeah, Joff, if you go to like a duchy to the west, it's
He just went
from
away.
Yeah, it's if you go west of Sophocles, Joff. Yeah, that's
What?
the unblown up tower.
Why?
I will say
What's
this.
west of it? This
My
thing?
friend.
The top half of it. Like,
Oh my god! Oh my god! It is. Oh.
Never noticed it, but it's been there since we added the model.
I think I commented back before I became a dev in Patreon, but no one.
Yeah, and then the white stone is something that's been built after. Like Sophocles is that. Yeah.
It's that they've built up and around it.
facade
It's
around
a
it, yeah.
like you can see all the blackstone, but
Like jutting out.
Through it. You can see it through it. Yeah, there's black stone inside that you can see.
What's really sad is that it was going to have an elevator, but it just couldn't, like, CK3.
Yeah,
just
we had a
couldn't
bunch of
handle it.
elevators, but the game just couldn't handle the animated ones while also being a.
Oh, you were gonna have like for like the lazy bastards who can't walk up and around it, like they get pulled
Yeah,
up.
and if you actually go on a pilgrimage there, you get the option to try just take the elevator or like go on a perilous pilgrimage. Because remember, all 1,001 steps are taller than a human being. For the
God
most part.
damn.
So besides at the top where they cheat in like the last 200 are normal steps. But yeah, there's we had animated elevators, but the problem was code-wise, we couldn't get it working so that we had animated elevators, and the model changes based on like who owns it and if you burn down Sophocles. Because if you like fuck up Sophocles and like choose to like loot it for money, all of those banners and stuff vanish. Like it becomes like empty. And I think there's also a third version, right? There's like a
Where you like upgrade the facilities around it or something.
yeah, there's like a base version, an upgraded version, and a destroyed or uncolonized version.
Like if you blast the province and make it empty, then I'll go to that. Yeah.
So
Also,
But-
I had a laugh in
um,
the game last night that Joffrey did because he actually nuked people. Well, no, it was Kairu who did it. They nuked the 2 province level right around them where the Oltenics were.
These counties here.
Yeah, no, I fucked those guys up. They
He
tried to
fucked-
declare
he
war on
destroyed their
me.
capital. Their
Oh.
border with him.
There's a dude.
It didn't stop me from losing, but it felt
Oh my
good.
gosh! I just realized you've got custom names for the Chinese rulers. Yay!
Oh, I think that's actually a generic name.
Yeah,
Magnate?
That to be the generic name.
Magnate?
Yeah, Magnate I think is the equivalent of a count in Godherja.
No, no,
Yeah,
it can't be. That's
it
too
is.
good. That's too good. You can't.
It is.
No, Mayor. No, it's true. Oh, but that's so
Hurt
good.
feelings.
We did want to
No.
include, if you zoom out, I mean that entire eastern region that's new in the patch. That was
I
we were
know.
gonna add that, but, it's a last
Someone's
minute
asking about
removal.
it in chat. What the deal with
Yeah,
this place is?
Dahangan.
So.
It's based on Southeast Asia largely.
Oh, let's go. Like
River.
China or more.
Yeah,
Indonesia
Spy
type
River.
area.
just north of it. It's not. I don't think it's directly bordering it, but it's just
No
about
way.
bordering the southernmost part of Kathun Kai. And northern Dahangan has been like a tributary of Kathun Kai for most of its history.
Ain't no way. This is all subterranean
Wait,
corridors and
no,
chambers in the
all-
No,
placeholder.
that's unfinished.
Yeah,
No,
that's,
That's
grabbed
fantastic.
From other places that were subterranean.
Yeah, that's why we were saying earlier we didn't add any new provinces this patch. Really, we just mostly reused them from elsewhere.
Because
We were gonna do a sweep and knock out that area when we did the Black Mountains, but we ended up deciding that it just wasn't worth the time to burn through it right now.
you removed all the underground
Yeah, that's
stuff in
one
here.
of those places. Like I said, I gotta do all these replacements, and that trench stuff is still there. But the idea is that I didn't like how it was represented on the map like that. It's gonna be different, but you can still see if there's some provinces on the new province map that have like really hard edges. That's because those trench lines getting moved there.
I wanna restore genie ruins and stuff. You gotta let me.
Yeah, it's coming. I mean, next patch probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
next
should go
major
look.
patch is gonna be
Lake.
1298 in the bookmarks, and with that, we're also gonna be focusing on stuff like nomadic realms, so that we can get all that represented properly. Because after we do 1298, we're gonna start adding the prior bookmarks, but we're gonna need like somewhere moving across the map and shit.
And then finally, I'll be able to play as Apfeldorf, and
Mm.
not
You
migrate
should go look over
because
at
you don't
the
migrate as
religions and
Apfeldorf.
cultures in the mountains by the Maik.
Oh
They
yeah,
have
the
new-
Black Mountains now
That's
has my
true.
favorite gay Aelfer worshippers.
Yes,
Which is-
yes. Show the...
My gay BDSM Aelfer worshippers. They're half
That's what these
inspired
are?
by the villains in the Mad Max movie in BDSM gear.
God.
No, their
Remnants of
color
the
looks like the background. They're the green one. They're the brownish green.
You mean to tell me that these are not the BDSM Aelfer
No, yeah, he's
worshippers?
on 'em. These
They
are the
might be.
carnal exaltation, hedonistic ritual celebrations. Yeah, that's our gay BDSM Aelfer lovers.
Oh yeah, read their loke. Read their loke. Just hover over their image and. Oh yeah,
What's
you're 6 minutes.
what's
Yeah, never mind.
It's the faith Goldkin. Goldkin is their gods and masters, and they believe their duty to free them from their exile. Beyond lands, the only one.
What's the name, Joff?
Um,
I can't seem to find them.
Born Days. They're the purple ones. Goldkin is their gods and masters. With themselves were
Goldkin being
just
statues
as.
with golden faces around the micro line of Aelfer.
Oh, I wonder where else we've seen those. I'm sure there's
Yeah,
nowhere
they
else on
really
the
like
planet where
wearing
you can
themselves
find
in
gold
gold, yeah.
statues, yeah.
I mean, there might be a reason that religions all around Aeras seem to really like wearing masks randomly. There might be a reason that there's a common trait there, based on all of the really old giant statues sitting around the world.
There are a suspiciously large amount of giant gold statues. Well, not gold, but always, sometimes gold. Giant statues with masks, yes.
Well, there's literally, that's one of the reasons why adversarians became so, like, imperialistic, is because their whole religion was about how the world was one giant city they used to own, and people would say, no, that's dumb, and then they would go everywhere and find buildings and statues of the exact same architecture of the place they came from, and they're like, no, look at that, look at these statues, no, it's real.
Yeah.
It's all used to be one city, that's obvious, idiot.
I mean,
It's a
They're
real
all owned by
shame in
monkeys.
history that every time the adversarians did anything, it seemed to legitimize the worst opinions they had.
Yeah.
Oh, that's part of how they got this bad.
I mean, there was one point maybe where, like, after all of these horrible plagues and undead outbreaks, people started going like, maybe the Empire is built on poor foundations, and then an empire worse than them invaded them, and it really fucked that opinion up.
Yeah, like at least we aren't them.
Yeah, maybe we're being really bad to these outsiders. We keep invading all these people that seem like nicer than us. Cartharati appear. Never mind. No, we're completely justified. My bad. Fuck foreigners.
Yeah, and there's some other ones around there, not just the.
That's a very thirsty religion.
Like,
Goddamn.
the adversarians like it
Unrestricted.
talk about how everyone else around them aren't really full humans and whatever, and then like they go north and they find literal actual like
Yeah, gnolls and shit like in
fantasy
Call of
monsters.
Soman.
Oh yeah, there's gnolls.
There are?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been hinted at lore for a few months, but there's like non-human races in Aeras that are starting to get shown off a bit.
Oh god damn it!
I mean, well,
Sorry.
the thing is, there's a reason they're not super public. You know how adversarians hate non-humans and really like genociding them? Way back in the day, that was a lot more literal than it is now. There's a reason the Shattered Coast. Same reason there's no dragons anymore. Adversarians real good at this. Like.
Notice that the traditional adversarian artwork does show non-adversarians as like literal monsters. That motif does come from somewhere.
I do want to, because like, so tomorrow I'm gonna be doing my first time playing a tabletop RPG with people in my Discord server, that being Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
But when I've done that a bit more, I'm definitely in the future thinking I'd like to try doing Godherja, but
I mean,
I don't.
Our own book for a while, like our own handbook for a Godherja DM's guide, but
yeah, I got no idea how you'd
just
fucking
having the time to spend. It's the same thing with novels and whatever. Where it's just
yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm the only one who can really write it, and I'm incredibly burnt out, lazy, and always stretched for time as it is. So
wasn't there some French guys who did like a tabletop of the Godherja universe?
I've heard of that. I've never like had seen that confirmed, but I heard.
I
people
saw a
talk
video
about
of
it.
it. There was
I
a
know like
video
some
of it.
people have like joined the team and said like, oh, I played like I did like a homebrew Godherja thing a few times, and I mean that's the wonder. That's why we do the source book in like 5e. Besides that, everybody can get it. Is that it's really just not hard to homebrew literally anything in the 5e if you really want to.
5e
Yeah, like-
is like yeah.
Even easier with old school Renaissance.
Yeah, but like there's like it's a balancing act. There's like easy to add, and then like anybody has ever and will ever play. And so 5e sends a lamp
If you want to
squarely
use
at the
GURPS,
Yeah, like people will say like, "Oh, you should just make it in GURPS. It's way easier." And it's like, I want someone to actually play it if we release it. That's the problem. No one's playing Godherja GURPS. Like,
I've never even heard of GURPS. What's
Like,
that?
It is what inspired Dungeons and Dragons, to give you an idea of how old GURPS is. It's like a literal war game, like, and it's still around because anyone can like do anything with it, but like no one's going to play it. Like no one's going to play
I see.
Godherja GURPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time
So-
for the
Oh, you found
Godherja
the
40k
people who
supplement, like.
Yeah, you found the people who are the.
Okay, no.
worst
Plenty of people
stewards.
play 40k. They're just all losers.
So those
Says
people
the
worship
guys talking about
peace
this
to the
playing a
mountains.
GURPS Godherja. I mean, like, let's be honest with ourselves. No one in this chat can shit on anybody for being a loser.
What?
Besides
We're
me and all
video-
of you. I am a Chad.
I said
we,
old school Renaissance.
We're in a chat full of people who are either video game modders
Yeah, who are
or
paying to play
money
an
to
early
do that.
version of Godherja. Like, there's
Well,
a
I'm
very
paying
low
and a
bar
dev.
here.
That's part of the reason I can
or
justify my-
worse, you work on
Yeah,
Godherja.
spend time on it for free. Like,
Well, no, I'm paying to do it because I'm paying money and then doing it.
that's, yeah, Aiden is the worst of all, honestly. Like,
Well,
he
because I
gives
can't
me
do
money
as
and
much
then
of
gets the
rescue,
mod
I'm
for
trying
free
to
anyway. I
support
mean,
you.
I
I'm trying to
appreciate
be
it, but
helpful.
no, like I'm saying, I want everybody to be like you, Aiden. I just don't respect you for it. Nerd.
Alright, I guess I'll remove my
You're
I
not
can
allowed to do
always-
that.
I
That's-
can
that
always
is-
get
that is
$5
forbidden.
back.
Let's be
No
honest, you're not allowed.
takebacks.
Once you're in, you're not coming out.
I'll still be a dev, but I can take out the $5 that I'm putting in.
No. You won't be a dev. You're gonna keep giving me money. That's how that works. I would give every team member in a second if people give me money.
Oh, these
Very
ones.
transactional
They,
here.
Oh gosh, the cultures are just as wonky in the mountains here. Just as wonky as I remember it.
It's
Yeah.
it's like back in the day when I got canceled and they revealed that I was only running Tino to make money. It was all like this evil scheme, and at that time I was making like $46 on Patreon.
Yeah, that's not a scheme to make money.
Hey man, it was a very popular opinion for a while. You tell them.
I mean, hey, just because something's a scheme to make money doesn't mean it's going to be good at it.
Yeah, you're right. Story of my
But yeah,
life.
basically, Lonely remapped some areas around so you can actually walk
I
everywhere.
am the driving crooner.
So you can actually get it in there nicely now.
Gotta
find a way
to make money off of this. It's simply too good.
What the heck is a Fanglecorgarm? Fangolkulgarm. That's it. That's his square. It is. You see, it's Fangolkulgarm. Along with the Burrows of the Forgotten Oracle.
I had to go in and make them have the terrain that made sense because they were all like, were they?
I like
caves or
this one.
mountains?
I don't know,
But-
man.
had
I
to
like,
go through and look like
um,
I basically would look at.
I don't
like,
want to talk about the Mayak terrain map. I don't want to discuss this right now. I'm in a good mood.
Go look at another part of the world. Go look at.
Well,
more
let's look
places.
much
let's
much
look at-
closer.
No, I mean, you can look
Let's-
at the mountains. Just don't look in the underground. That's the worst part.
Oh yeah. don't look there.
Nothing.
That was a
changed
step away from
here.
getting the whole ass thing cut.
Alright, so my friend actually speaks real Polish, and I will just say your names
I don't
for
wanna
the
hear any
locations
Polish
in the
opinions- person's
lichdoms
opinion on
caused him
Polish and,
physical pain.
Yeah, all the Poles tell us that, and I don't care because
That's
they're
what
Polish.
that's what everyone who doesn't speak Polish experiences upon seeing actual
Tomato.
Polish.
As somebody who has been to Poland and spoken to the people, it is the same feeling for me when I was there.
I disagree. I can.
Who left? What Pole just left this chat?
Not soon enough. Oh.
Secret
What?
Pole.
No,
As
I'm
a
still
Pole
here.
myself, I know we're tricky people.
Oh,
Goodness.
No, who left? Oh, someone else is in the chat. Yeah.
Then again,
Wait,
I
how
assume
did
you're
my
very
phone die
American.
a second?
I'm in an interesting position when it comes to linguistics.
Oh my god.
Dude, different.
Seagrin's fucking
Oh,
cursed,
If you want
man.
to, if it makes the
Bowser
Polish
back
people
on
feel any better, we can just assume that all the Polish place names are like whatever the Liches have remembered.
Yeah.
Mm.
And if you
Yes.
look at the average Lich's name, they're not really great at naming things.
What?
Yeah.
What? Oh, the Adabians don't have they don't have custom magic yet. This is an outrage.
Of course not.
Yeah.
They need to have spells where they just like shoot gold beams at you or something.
No, they're more industry.
Magic's accepted. Give them their own magic. Do it now.
Yeah, Adabisi and
True.
Magi, fun fact, are actually pretty shitty comparatively because Adabisi
Oh.
and Magi are like factory built in the sense that like
Factory
Adversary,
built.
They have like super powerful Magi and they're like, let's worship these guys as gods. And Adabis, they're like, let's pointedly make sure these motherfuckers never think they're gods. Like,
So you never really invest.
Magi
That's
are
good. I
weapons
like
that tool
that.
for the state. Like that's their thing.
That's a very cool idea. Yeah, I've always found Adabis very
You don't
fascinating.
get any high position. You're just like.
Well, like
Yeah.
one of the fun parts about Adabis and their lore is that like nobody in the Adabisian government even knows how Adabis actually functions.
Oh?
Until like you get to the highest levels, like it's basically like a fucking mystery of like who's actually running the show. It's very ambiguous if the Emperor even has any actual power in Adabis. Like,
Also, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
bye, Tog. It's your fault
Yep.
the mod doesn't work.
Yo, Jocko. Jocko, did you miss the entire conversation about their version of China? I think you might have missed that conversation because we rambled on about it.
So starting
Of
from the
course,
top,
yeah.
there's a thing called Catherine Kai 10,000 years.
Catherine Kai 10,000 years. Yeah. You should have changed. You should change the lore so that one of the wizards You should change the lore so that one of the wizards, not wizards, they're fucking mages. Sorry, don't crucify me. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I've never heard this term. I don't understand.
One crazy person who's the wizard. But no one knows what he meant.
Yeah, Catherine Nukes of the Wizard K, who to this day even adversary scholars have no fucking clue what a wizard's supposed to be.
You gotta have one of the adversarian mages or the private investigator mage people have made it through the portal, and then there's just somewhere in one of the start dates there will be just some countess or something who's married to one of these mages.
I think if I remember right, if you speak Adversarian, like if you have the language in game, there's actually added text for that event where there's like one of the Magi is just talking like a noir detective.
Yeah.
LA Noir.
Yeah, like it's very I don't know who cast the spells, see, but like somebody here. It's a real dark city out there, and there's a lot of spell casters out there, girl. And when that dame walked in and asked me who cast the spell in this boat, I don't know. Like stuff like that. And then Catherine Kai 10,000 years. Real obscure shit.
So if you know both the languages, it's even better. So if you're like,
yeah, in order to get the most out of the event, you have to speak both Cthulhian and Adversarian. It's a very weird mix.
I mean, there is a place for that,
Eastern Adversarian,
right?
because there's also some custom look for recognizing where you are. Because it is an actual city in Eastern Adversaria.
Eastern language. Eastern language.
Be Adversarian in that city. Make a custom character there with dream magic with that spell.
Yeah, and then to get one event, more sentences.
Cathunian from one of the 2 provinces that have it.
Yeah, migrate all the way down.
Why the fuck can I marry a League Ender?
And then
where the hell is she from?
Several hundred times until you get the one event.
There's this obese League Ender lady who's hanging out with the I forgot about these guys. I completely forgot about these ones.
That person randomly got exiled. Oh no, they haven't. Yeah. Oh, they're.
Hey, I've got a lore question about the Shvolki.
Go.
What happens to Stigrin? Or what happens in Stuttgart? Because I know Maskey, Senware has his kids and something happens, but I'm wondering what happens to the other Shvolki.
It never ends.
Anyone gonna answer that besides me? Because it is a mystery until 1298. 1298 bookmark is the next thing coming out. So.
Darn.
But like it's going to be a far shorter patch cycle than Patrick was.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's
literally just history work, really. It's like we also have like been building automated tools and stuff that's gonna make it really fucking easy as we go
So
forward.
Yeah.
But yeah. So
Yeah.
so
you'll
what
see
happens
soon.
to Rashali in the next start date, huh? What did he do? Hmm? He
He
probably
dies
won.
really fast.
He probably wins, right?
Also, why are the death icons
Killed
in
by a
every
monkey.
fucking magic type broken?
He is not killed by a monkey. That is not the canon. You can't do this to me.
You
might
made
just
it
do
happen.
that
You
for-
asked.
He might
Hey,
do
hey.
that because how many times you died to a monkey.
What about
Compromise.
the mention in
He
his
got-
successor's event where they mentioned how his Rashali is just was horribly scarred after getting attacked by dozens of monkeys throughout his reign. No one knows why.
Yes. No, we should
New
make a
spell,
certain
new
balance
secret
for
spell
him
confirmed.
where he goes hunting that he'll get more.
He's like
vicious
one-legged,
monkeys.
one-armed, like missing a hand, like missing his
Yeah.
eye. It's just various monkeys have attacked him over
We should
time.
have the event for him to happen. We should add an event for him to have it happen to him.
Dear God, what have I done to this poor man?
Scores, kids,
This
man.
poor zealous, impatient, brave, religious fanatic.
Inspired
This
by
poor
ISIS
man.
character.
Yeah.
Poor unfortunate man. What has he ever done wrong being
I don't-
inspired by ISIS?
I don't think he's
has
done
offended
anything
the
wrong to
monkey
anyone.
god. He has offended the monkey gods. His
It's
descendants
extremely
worship
racist way to talk.
monkeys.
I honestly feel pretty dirty playing anyone in Demota other than Rashali, to be honest.
Then besides the ISIS stand-in, I'm
Yeah, exactly.
making sure we're all clear once again that Joe Farr's
Yeah.
favorite political group is ISIS. He mentioned that earlier in regards to the Israel-Palestine conflict.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yes.
I like how
Yeah,
you
I
called me
do,
Jafar there. You instead of Joffrey, it's Jafar when I start talking about
You're
Rashali.
becoming more evil. Much like Jafar, you also side with the side you sided in the Palestine-Israel conflict, which is
The
the correct one. The one
the
that's
correct
right. Go
one,
for
yes.
it.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, I'll just get back to you on that another time because, like, I mean, it's been how long, and I haven't unpaused this game. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
it's really
Suddenly we need to play. My bad.
suddenly, I mean, you know,
Cast
I
a
need-
My
spell or
God,
something, please.
other discords have a no politics rule. Godherja Discord.
We do, but not when I'm actually doing anything. I don't follow those. The rules apply for those under me. That's the thing.
I'm supposed to have a no politics rule when I'm on YouTube, but it you know, it's a
We're not
little
doing
you know.
politics. It'd be
Mhm.
politics if anyone disagreed about who's the correct virtuous side in the Israel-Palestine conflict. And
Which I don't, right? I would never.
What is it, Joff?
I mean, we all agree.
It's obvious. We all know what the right side is. It is.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't need to say anything because you just know.
so
You know that I know that you know that I do.
Well, then what do you
Agree.
tell your community? They need to know, right?
Yeah.
Tell
Well,
them.
I mean, they already
They're
know too
asking.
because
They're
they.
gonna leave your stream right now. They said it like right now. They're selling me. They'll all leave once you say the correct side.
True, Joff.
I found a video the other day about that. I really need to post it somewhere. The video that's just some dude like lamenting about how he can't make a post about it. Some like celebrity guy. That's a great video.
Oh, have you noticed the cool art for the schools?
Do this one.
How some of them have some cool like aspects, depending on what aspect it's part of. It has
Yeah.
something unique. Yeah.
It's got the.
Joff, you should make it your mission to get a spell to desertify Demota, because it will change the
True.
texture on the map and everything.
Where is it?
It's like
Where is it?
in-game.
I don't
You'll
have.
to, like debug, give it to yourself. It's in Sand School, so it's like nothing. Nobody starts with it right now.
So that means I need to like use Glimpse Reality to get that spell and then teach it to my kids so that they can cast it. Is that how this works? Because I heard that Glimpse.
Say that because I have no fucking clue how it actually works.
Okay,
right now.
okay.
I've been so busy with everything
Someone told me, I think it was Aiden, told me that there's some spells that you can get by using Glimpse Reality.
There are.
Yeah.
We'll just learn them.
It was the sculpture one. That for sure.
Yeah, that's what you told me.
I'm not sure if any of the other ones we've added in. Maybe a fun way to make you learn magic by taking a random chance of.
Holy shit, what the hell is this culture and why do they get so many schools?
That is because someone wrote down 4 different schools for a lot of the Sardonian.
Oh, is it the
Godherja Carnalid.
Oh,
Nice!
It's all around the Carter mod. I'm not sure why those particular guys have it. Are they the same culture? It's all done by the tradition pillars. Go to traditions. If you go to traditions, they like common roll someone
Oh,
else.
I see. I see.
That's how it's determined on who gets what. You assign it to the tradition pillar. I'm not sure why those guys have it.
So who else is this Marmalade Deed Saradonian? Lame.
Did someone go through and start adding it but not get all of them done?
Ain't no way that the Adnanari and the Tastermod don't have any schools other than living magic and dead.
They would not have any other schools. They wouldn't. It's lore that they practice the Adversarian schools, like most of the world does.
The Agnes
Yo.
area has a lot of, is where all the cultures there got changed over to have more.
Godherja Carnawatas compatibility 1.
The ritualists do. That's cool.
What's compatibility?
Godherja Carnawatas compatibility 1.
What's Carnalitas?
That sounds like a porn mod.
Yeah.
Because it has
We are
Karn.
compatible with all porn mods.
Porn?
That is our guarantee.
Porn-
We make sure that every single.
Okay. Well,
all
you're
of
gonna
them.
need to integrate it because Carnawatas also adds in a slavery system.
Oh, don't worry. We know. Adversarian slavery system is actually only downloadable on Lover's Lab. So.
Nice.
Hot.
But yeah, I want to
Very
be able to
problematic.
capture. I want to be able to enslave, as an adversarian, enslave Oki rulers and fuck them.
I don't like the way this conversation is
Uh,
going. I do not love the direction we're moving in at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not enjoying this.
Yeah, no.
We're moving in a very uncomfortable direction.
Yeah.
just had to pipe up and give my audible side eye.
Let's talk about the Chemsari plan beetle stuff.
Let's talk about the Lycus OnlyFans submod.
Let's talk about the tribe of Wet
OnlyFans
Cave.
Simulator. Magistos needs to build up his OnlyFans to get enough money to fight or cuck Senware.
I think we should talk about the tribe of Wet Cave. In a cavern.
Caves.
Yeah.
No, that's an actual name.
It's a cave, yeah.
If you look at the caverns around it, there's like some different names.
Dry cave. Ain't no way.
Some models in it for those areas, because
No way.
But there's actually
Ain't
some
no
cool
way.
lore about why it has that name and stuff.
Yeah, but no one's gonna care just
Is
because of
there
an
any
M.
lore behind D_ the source?
Yeah, he's nuts. Got him.
So you're doing. You've got all like cool lore for why the names of the caves are called stuff, and then there's me who's like, this cave has mushrooms. So in the dwarf language, it's gonna be called the fungal caverns when goblins own it, and in dwarf it will be called whatever mushrooms mean.
I won't give away why there's a province called the Soul of the Sea. It's a very powerful artifact. I plan on being findable there eventually, but the desiccated hive stuff is like the caverns there is like giant like antlion hives that at some point ambiguously probably ate like most of Western Chemsar after the fall. Yeah, one of those many wacky things that happened when they were trying to like get the river back, because they accidentally caused that. Times.
I'm sure that the Soul of the Sea and Wet Cave being right next to it,
crazy stuff that happened whenever the Chemsar fell.
Yeah, like every other province is like just shit that the Chemsari tried to make, like find a way to like solve the whole problem they caused for themselves that somehow made everything worse consistently because they're insane. Like there's one where it's like a city where they tried like figuring out how to spawn another river and they ended up flooding like this entire massive underground magic city.
You took away this thing used to be pouring out water. Is that related to it?
Because they didn't get taken away. The model broke. But yeah, I think it's get re-added.
Yeah.
That would've
yeah.
been, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's like weren't there
or
something that fell?
What happened to the world?
You doing okay over there?
Yeah, since we're behind you, we really have to just guess when you start screaming.
That's true. That's true. All you fools in Discord.
That's where the void is.
No, there's stuff west of that, but
I'm joking.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's like in Chemstar in the lore there used to be like flying cities and shit, and the whole thing is like there's like that special building that's like the place, like the strongest place of Kemsari magic. That was like one of the connections to like their well. And the idea is like the Kemsari, they had like collectivized magic where like they all drew from a central source. Um, and it turned out that after like 1,000 years, the only reason that like anything was still working was because the Kemsari was like enough magic was just being like thrown into it to like keep it balanced. So when the Amsari drained it to redirect the river, suddenly like every single like it turned out there was there was zero magic left in the pool that was not just like being just completely used up by like maintenance that they were just not keeping track of by that point. So the Amsari just thought like, okay, like worst comes to worst, like it'll start refilling afterwards. But they redirect the river and all of a sudden every flying city in Kamsar just crashes down to the planet. All of the water everywhere just stops running because all of it was drawing from the magic well. Like everything just shuts off immediately because they just were not at all thinking like, well, the empire will fall? No.
The
I don't
power
think
of
so.
bureaucracy.
I don't see it like
Literal
that.
fall.
With our
Literally falls.
99.9% slave population, what are you gonna do?
And that's why there's those random pyramids everywhere.
Like literally in lore, like random pyramids in the Kemsari Desert aren't like Earth pyramids. They are the remnants of cities that crashed down into the planet.
They had
just-in-time logistics, but for
up,
water
just have
and
decayed.
gravity.
So their cities just like had big old pyramids on them, and they were floating in the
They
air.
would have been like giant like ziggurat buildings that then
It's like
crash
like
down.
the
Mind you, we
joke
don't.
about
It's like we
space
don't
Egypt.
have
It's
custom
like-
models for it. We gotta use what we can get. So they use traditional pyramid custom models that we got.
Yeah, that makes
the idea.
sense.
That
And
future is,
so
like, more
that's why the city here is just a bunch of these pyramids, because they fucking fell down, and it's just the ruins of the city are here because it
they
fell out of the
crashing
sky.
down onto the capital city. Yeah.
Okay, that's hilarious.
There's like Kemsari Magi who tried like doing like all types of insane shit. Like one of them, like there's like all these insane monsters that all the raider clans ride around now. Most of those are like the results of like their insane dumb shit like coteries and mutant labs that just got opened up immediately because it turns out all of the doors were locked with magic that was drained from the river spell, like shit like that.
So
Kemsari's a fun place. They were
the
literally
really
an ethno state.
Like the really funny thing about like all the stuff in the setting is that like this tower, for example, has just been here this whole time. Like it's just sat there the entire time that the Kemsari like empire rose and then literally fell out of the sky. And it's still just as mysterious.
And mind you, the Kemsari Empire,
literally, God knows.
Like, I don't even think it's like that old, relatively. Like it was back in its day, but like back in its day, it was only a few centuries old, and that was like potentially millions of years after civilization came back after Godherja. So God knows what has risen and fallen.
Like, yeah, what could have been here? What could have like the climate could have been completely different because it's been so long. What was here? Who was here? Why was here?
Wreck the environment or kill
Why do you think there's a
themselves?
crater the size of larger than most Earth continents on the eastern seaboard of Ceridon?
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah.
I wonder where all those old civilizations go. There's literally
the ones pocketed around like here.
Show off in the map.
Yeah.
Things are low key right now. There's literally plans for like models in Katrati and stuff of like ancient rusted tanks and like mech walkers and shit to imply like like the civilizations on Aeras right now are not even the most advanced they've been in like probably the last like few 100,000 years, let alone since Godherja. Who the fuck knows?
The whole Adabians having mechs and airships and
they don't even have mechs.
Yeah.
But like the Cartharati had diesel punk shit. Like they didn't know how it worked, and it didn't. But like when the Cartharati were scared shitless by adversary and runic armor during the Cartharati Wars, so they tried pulling out like their equivalents of like ancient tech they'd been trying to figure out how it worked for centuries. So you would have Cartharati soldiers walking out in like diesel punk armor, like fueled entirely by like crude coal and shit as whatever they could get, that like just constantly exploded the second they activated it. Like
I am a huge Warhammer Mechanicus fan. I love the Adeptus Mechanicus in Warhammer, so anything like that is just hilarious. The whole we have no idea how this works and we can't improve on it, but we've got to just like try and figure out and like maintain this knowledge. How did we
Mechanicus
make this
is
function?
literally one of the biggest inspirations to the Mike Prolon. The whole idea for the
Yeah.
the underground came from the idea of the vaults of Mars, where they're like literally
Yes!
going into the basement, thousands dying in expeditions, just trying to find like something they lost a week ago. Like
That's so fantastic.
Slaneshi Dark Mechanicus, install penis into robot.
But if you look in if you look in the lore for the My Prolon, it's constantly mentioning how like people just get lost in the catacombs, going on lost expeditions. Not even to find like ancient stuff in the Mayak, but to like find just lost archives of the Mayak. Because for centuries, all random magical shit Adversary has found, they just sort of throw at the My Prolon to store downstairs. So just in case it explodes, it doesn't like wipe out a city. It wipes out like some underground shithole they don't care about. But they also, since the Microlon is massive and is like literally constantly being rebuilt and rearranging itself, for reasons, they're just constantly losing, forgetting where all this shit is. So Adversarians were like, when we get adventure events, there's some plan to like, you'll like open up some random thing and be like, look at this ancient treasure trove we found of these amazing artifacts. And meanwhile, you just see like some, like, oh wait, look, and there's like some dead intern from a century ago laying there, and it's like, oh. We had this at some point. Like, this is all shit we put. Like,
he got killed by something. He got stuck where he got moved or whatever.
By the late Empire, like, most of the new spells they were discovering were probably spells they had a few centuries ago that they lost at some point. Like, that's the vibe. Like, and that's literally, Adversary only explored, like, less than 1% of the topmost Northwest Empire. And each Empire title in the Mayak is supposed to be, like, a different level deeper. And there's also some implications that
This is the river, by the way,
literally
Nathan.
run to Kathun Kai and beyond. Like, no one knows how far they all go.
Yeah. Who knows how far they go?
It is entirely possible the Mayak Prolon's like underground technically stretches across the entire undermantle. Like, it is possibly like its own like layer of the earth.
Oh, jeez. Underdark stuff is always great.
Like I said, it is how big is the inner city? Possibly larger than the entire on-screen map. Like, no one knows.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It just keeps going.
Mind you,
and that's how you get
like I
people
said,
stuck down there, just trapped. They have no
the
idea.
top Northwest Empire is the only one the Adversarians ever really were in, and they only controlled like a duchy or two within it, and even then that was mostly like there was central hallways you could trace back to like a civilized area. It was never like they locked it all down. It's literally unknowable. Like,
Jesus Christ.
and there's tons of mentions where like my favorite thing is they'll every time it's mentioned that like the Mayak Prolon was studying a spell that went wrong. Like, because all the time it's mentioned that the adversaries discover a ritual, which ends up being fucking insane, and it just gets lost or forgotten or locked away. It's always mentioned that, like, a dozen acolytes die doing it, because my Prolon acolytes, like, the students, are basically interns, and just, like, anytime some magister has, like, spent their life work studying some strange ritual, whenever they test it, it's always, like, them sitting behind 30 panes of magical glass while, like, the interns go to, like, try and cast it. So every time you hear about that, like anytime a spell goes wrong in Adversaria, if you look, it probably mentions that like 6 interns died casting it the first time, because that's always how it goes.
You've removed the Kakarataki count.
Are so insane. That's why I think these.
Yeah, these are the guys who are much safer about magic than the norm. Go see Kashira for what happens when you're not as fastidious about it.
There used to be a.
Show some of the errors that they did, that they caused.
Yes. Just wanted to be like, you had a Kakarataki count down here somewhere, and now you've removed them. You cheeky bastards.
No, you should still be there. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. There was the time they tried figuring out a ritual to like remove rust from metal, and they accidentally made the sun go away in Kashira locally for like 20 years.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
The Yadet Maw is the most famous thing, of course. The funny the most famous thing that they've accidentally done, which is accidentally opening up a big old portal that dumps.
Not even no. I think it's mentioned like the portal is literally like the size of a ring, basically. Like, it is a
obscure
very
spell.
Small portal. It's just been pouring out for like
transmit
now.
thoughts across a
It's
room.
big enough so that monsters can sometimes fall through, but it is not super large. Like,
it says a massive portal on the ceiling of the tallest research tower.
It's on the ceiling. It's only on the ceiling.
Yeah, it's like on the ceiling of a room. Like, it's not that big.
Yeah.
There's like whatever the biggest tower is, that room's ceiling is this now. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then everything else comes out because the economy collapsed, so now the portal's like in the sky.
And mind you, they don't even know what it goes back to. Like they have zero idea where the fuck
They
this
have no
goes.
idea where it goes to. Well, and the people on the other end
And
have no idea where it goes to.
But
They
nobody
just
knows what's
Similarly,
on the other end.
yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
It's in the
because what's
Redlands.
The other end, it's even more hilarious. Because say it's an alien world or something.
In the
Because-
Redlands, it's just another insane fucking thing you'll pass by. Like it's the least objectionable thing you'll see on your average trip to the Redlands.
It's
A
pretty
place
safe
that
to be
literally,
around. for the
it's a
rest.
place literally that the adversarians cannot explore because everyone who goes in there ends up going fucking crazy. Like it's just.
Had a big old conversation with Darkest Light about this the other day, with how the fact that it's like, oh, it's full of skittering figures, it's some other world, and then the some other world is just links you to Kashyria. and you
Which
can see
brings
the
to workplace.
you can
Oh, and then
see
there's
the big
tower
old
Kashyyyra that,
lump
like,
of red
randomly
sand.
expands its
Love it.
Oh wait, yeah, that's the description I rewrote a bit ago, and I love that description just because it mentions the adversarian being from a random city, which is actually a barony in eastern Illinois. It used to actually link there, but it caused crashes at the loading screen, sadly.
Huh?
Yeah.
I just love little links like that.
And
Illinois
then there's
Void?
the tower in Kashyyyra. I remember they're like, its field randomly changes sizes, so just randomly kills people.
Tower that is it this thing?
No,
this
wait.
fire.
No,
there's
he's
something behind. I can't see. I believe that one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
very large. Something.
This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing when you work on Realms and Exile, you see. You eat these for breakfast.
Yeah, we've been continuously cutting them down, but there's always more.
We just pocket them into stacks of details. Like the Shavolki Davokin description was like huge, so we cut it in half and made one inside the other.
You just described that in the most confusing way I could possibly imagine.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
We just
The
need
I'm
to
sorry,
encapsulate
Hiklan.
concepts so that things are broad.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the known towers, overwhelmation, exposure sickness, death. You should have made death a concept. It's like death. It sucks. Magi. Battle. Commander Trace.
Universe. It is by
That's
far
fair.
preferable to some other things in Godherja.
That could happen. Yeah.
Death. What happens before undeath?
Like whatever weird multi-armed Aelfer
I think
monstrosities
Godherja
you'll
is
find
a
around the
transient
Maik.
state before getting resurrected by a lich to be like
Exactly.
yelled at regularly by. Not even to do anything useful, just so a lich can just scream at somebody.
Oh,
Maybe
what
have
was that lich
worshippers.
who went to the Whisper Vale and like?
Yeah, she has her
Vecna.
diary on an in-game book you can read.
her
There's a
diary-
lich named Vecna. I see.
It's actually a Cartharati lich that escaped, and a Cartharati magi that escaped, and it references how and the whole thing, her journals are written by one of her skeletons, who in the whole thing is like continuously snarking about her in like the only ways it's allowed. So like at some point, like it mentions that he's like continuously saying like she demands that he call her by her full title, which is like Chakravarta Chavarti, like destroyer of the world, slaver of the god, blah blah blah. And at some point, she complains that the skeleton's not using the full title, so the skeleton starts dropping it in like every sentence just to spite her, like stuff like that.
Yeah, just like loses a title.
It's
But,
just
then,
like
in that her writings, it also mentions that she has like skeleton artists who she's bitching at, because she's like, I demand to look more beautiful. Draw one of me when I was alive, and she's like, hair lip, how dare you show me with a hair lip and shit like that. Like, and mind you, she's a skeleton, and then she'll like have another draw her as a skeleton, and she's like, oh, I do love how beautiful the porcelain of my bones are. Truly glorious, beautiful, beautiful.
I want to see a lich gold plate themselves.
That's mentioned, I think, in lore. It's also
Gold
mentioned. I think we
plate.
have I don't think it's in, but there's one where I had an artifact idea forever. I wanted to get in where it's like there is one artifact that's a lich's skull that is implied heavily to be Vilas Venslaw's skull, still alive and very angry about the fact that he's currently just a skull, aka the first lich. But
Yeah.
I've wanted to have one artifact for a long time where it's a lich's skull encased in metal. and so it's implied the Lich is still alive and is just hellishly just like in the metal still. Real fun shit there.
Liches are, yes, very, very interesting individuals. Yes.
The biggest.
And then there's the gunpowder liches down here somewhere, but you know, we don't talk about the gunpowder liches. They're liches with gunpowder and they're Incans maybe.
Lore of them too. A lot of weirdly esoteric shit about the gunpowder liches lately.
Oh god.
I'll say this. So if you go all the way to the north and past Aeras' body, and you get to like real icy realms, you know, there's like an ice field. There's might be an ice queen, like real ice. And the aspect of ice is like the aspect of stillness and lack of change. On the opposite side of the planet, we have the gunpowder liches in a land of water, the opposite of ice, of always changing, uncontrollable. The place where Aeras has been trying to occupy for 1,000 years.
It's probably a lot closer to yeah, the other hemisphere as well. I'm sure that things get really great the closer you go to the.
Yeah, vibes are weird.
Yes, we got the as things go north, that's where everything's great.
Swim wanted me to tell the story of the funny Wayfather of Harvest. Do you know what he's talking about, Joff? The Wayfather of Harvests.
Nope. No, I don't.
Well, you know the waypaths and everything. There was a Wayfather. There's an artifact called Wayfather Peyton's Bonecracker, I think, and it's a hammer that belonged to a Wayfather of Harvest who declared that the best way he could like channel and embody his path was to kill the undead, because until there was no more undead, then no harvest could be safely brought in. So he then spent his entire time embodying the path of harvest by just killing witches and shit. And it mentioned that he famously, or killing the undead, and it famously, oh yeah, and he also, the other reason he said it was for the way of harvest was because also bones make very good fertilizer. So his most
good
famous
justification, of
expedition
course.
that he was famous for a very brave battle where he invaded a lich's domain and killed the lich with an extremely impressive 568 casualties out of his band of 570 men.
Very impressive that the whole party didn't die, yes.
One of those survivors being him. And
yeah, of course,
the rest of his life still being based. Like, that was his vibe.
Yeah, he would go around smashing skulls.
Now, one thing I'm working on for the Men-at-Arms rework, and this is a first reveal, is we're adding new unit types for, like, bandit units and stuff, and, like, cultist units that will be countered partially by, like, the new adventurer unit that's in game right now that counters monsters and stuff. But there's also going to be, like, if you're a metro ruler, like basically like a city-state ruler or a republic ruler, you can hire from your cities, like the city guard units. Like city militia would be the basic one, and then like the highest tech level, they could be city guardsmen. Petty Gisred is going to get a custom cultural version where they have 0 counters against any lawlessness, and they're almost useless stat rise. And the biggest benefit to the Petty Gisred City Guard Replacer unit is that they're extremely cheap, only costing you prestige to maintain, really, because nobody likes them. And the only raid, if you do want competent cops, you can get the Thieves Guild clique in charge, or like ally with them, in which case you can hire the guild charter security, or guild charter enforcement, which is the Thieves Guild police, the only competent cops in Petty Gisred, who are by far the best at countering rabble and bandit units in the mod. Because the only cops in Petty Gisred that work are the Thieves Guild's police.
Oh wait, he's not. Oh, he's not Polish anymore.
Yeah, he is.
So sad.
He's
Gisred.
But if you look at his name, like he's still of like the Sedge Paz dynasty.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Chinese refugees.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just doesn't have the culture anymore. He can't recruit the funny men-at-arms. So sad. So sad. Why don't I swear that there were special men-at-arms in Demota?
Why would they be demoted?
Ryukuk's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't I have?
You get from the lodges.
Each one has their own. It's an innovation.
Do they need to be unlocked still? I thought you started with them.
It's an innovation. Each one has one that they have already unlocked. You can unlock the rest.
markets. So the Defori get the markets because they're the funny merchant
Riot grew
people.
archers, yeah. We're
And
nuclear
then
men.
the archers go
There's
for the
human,
co-watch.
archers,
the dwellings.
and then there's the
Okay.
markets.
That's cool. Because there's 4 cultures. Each of them has one of the 4 unique things unlocked, and they have to unlock the rest as they go.
Yep.
That is cool.
They
In my
specialize
case,
in one.
yeah. I just get the shitty markets. Wait, unless they're actually... Wait, what is this? What are these? 200... Development growth 2? 4? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
And
One thing we're planning on adding too.
Ooh.
Not really related, but one thing we're planning on adding is and it's one of the bigger things for Arcana, but to make the world feel more unique and stuff and have the gameplay link in, we plan on adding like a new holding type just for Magic. So like you have city, temple, and castle. Soon there'll be a I think like academy or something would be the 4th one. And the idea is it would be like equivalent, like you would have legitimate reasons, not even just as a Magic thing to want them, and they'd probably be based around like tech and stuff and all this stuff. That's also upcoming.
I want to build an academy. I want to build an academy and research self-replicating blood magic.
Take your time. Take your time, Joff.
No!
And if I had
SRBM was
$1
another
for
one of those
everyone.
things where like we could have added it this patch, but it was like, is it really worth adding SRBM without events and shit talking about the fact you just did SRBM again? Like,
Yeah, and also you need to have a group of people casting it with you.
yeah, until we get the cabals, and it
Otherwise,
doesn't
you
feel right.
instantly die after casting it because wasn't
There
one
is
guy who
also code in the mod right now for cabals. It's just one of those things we gotta enable and flesh out.
Yeah,
I didn't remember this special building.
it's been there a while. Yeah, that's
What?
the Magic
What,
Academy. That's their Magic Academy, basically. Oh, why is that?
What is this, what is the retained Magi supposed to do?
If
The what?
memory serves, it was like supposed to make you have a benefit for having a Magi, in your court, but it made you downside your ruler was Magi. If memory serves.
Real shame Bokar isn't here anymore to talk about his area.
Yeah, because he's the one in charge of like making sure all the stuff works. He's the
fuck.
one. He's the one who works. That's why he left. He left because he knew we were gonna start looking closer.
What a piece of shit.
Damn. Hate that
But
guy.
He's the guy who works on Demoda all the time, so usually it's quite polished.
Warrior
No, it's
priest.
more based on Somalia, not the Polish. But
Wait. A Legacy of Adversaria gives you spellcasting ability per learning. But
Yes.
doesn't the religion... I swear this
Yes.
religion also does. You
Yes.
get
yeah, the
2?
adversary is built around the idea of being able to power up on that stuff.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yes. So you get 2
Philosopher
blood
culture,
per
too.
5 learning. If you have both.
Practitioner? Practitioners, you've done a good job then with the practitioners being philosopher as well, so you give them like a learning focus. Rank it, or actually you've got the... Wait. Does it say they do better in magic education now? Like, does this say that, like, children do better? There we go, in living magic education. But,
Dadgummit.
how does that... That's
Yeah, we
not a
gotta
thing
change that.
anymore, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta change that to be like the
As
proper
I said,
school.
it was pretty quick that we decided to get the schools working.
I see.
The schools are really cool though.
Yes, I know,
Indeed.
I know Austin, I know that it's existed,
Oh,
but I
shit.
didn't remember what it was.
Like,
I had the vague understanding that there were a bunch of special buildings around the place. I mean, yeah, this is the wall. The big fucking wall. What even is it? It's just, why is it so strong? What is anything that gives me a vague idea why it's so powerful?
The Abyssinians made it. Adibus made it. What else is there to say? It's a ramshackle encampment.
It's essentially just a big fucking wall. I guess.
It's what they consider to be just a ramshackled wall that someone built through together.
So the problem here is that you realize that if you add the northernmost province, you gotta like have more stuff like that, right?
Well, the idea is that their capital city is going to be like a 12 barony metropolis with like 90 dev, aka the shittiest backwater town in Adibus.
How much dev? Did you say?
Basically.
So there is an issue to keep in mind with that the Realms in Exile team faces, where so you've got some high development stuff, but and I assume Jocko's not here anymore, but one thing I don't fully understand, but I believe there is a system where you're like there's stuff like mercenary costs that go up the higher the average development of the world is. And if you have the northernmost province and you crank the shit out of its development, sure, it's funny and all, but I think that might cause problems. But at the same time, I mean, you've got all these completely fucking useless wasteland counties that are probably bringing it down. So, just something to keep in mind, that I think that's a thing. But
And I just love features we have no control over.
Exactly. Oh fuck! I really
We can always make a bunch of empty
Dumb.
provinces that aren't have anything happening in them.
I am by the way very very happy with the I really appreciate it's a weird thing to talk about, but the whole like I really like custom names for like titles and
yeah,
regions and stuff. So like talking about I know this is your default name, territory and magnate. That's a default one, but
well,
I have a lot of fun that sort of thing.
That we can't control is the fact that characters can't have flavorization like custom title names in history, which is why like if you look at like Marcher title history, all of their old high kings are called emperors. Like it's just hard coded. There's literally nothing we can do about that.
It depends on the way you code it.
Well, it's because dead characters can't hold variables, and the flavorization system works off of
variables.
Well, it depends on what you said. I have to look at what you do to assign them. But like for me, the dwarves that I've set, like I've given them custom names. The dwarves in Realms in Exile have their titles, like they're called Uzbads, which is dwarf for king. They still have that in their history. But Autocratia doesn't show up.
Tell me if we're fucking something up.
Delicious. The it's a Pezia. It's also
You will look at the Empire.
Emperor. That
modding the blind eluding the blind on a Masco.
it's so much fun. So much fun. Empress, of course. Where's someone that's dead? Where's someone that's dead? I want to see.
Ace Craze has a claim on. Yeah, Ace Craze and Axiothea both have claims on Adversary itself, which has a complete title history, and so does Chevrolet. Chevrolet also has like a complete title history, I think.
I wanted to look at specifically an Adversary and King that's dead, because I wanted to see that would make it more real to me that King Kingdom
is the King title in Adversary, I believe.
So like what do you whatever. We don't need to turn this into a modding.
Like I said, give it a look at some point if you want. Find something, let me know.
Please let us know if you know what we're doing wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to hear what I just said but more desperate, there you go.
Yeah,
to translate into desperate.
Yeah, we've had similar issues like that with Dol Amroth. The Prince of Dol Amroth is still referred to as a king in the history. But like if you tie it to their culture, if you just tie it to like their heritage or a name list, that usually isn't a problem. But if you tie it to weird like variables more complicated than that, then it causes problems. But no joke, we've got the Northern Dunedain culture, which is just the ranger culture, and since they have the same heritage as the other Dunedain people, to give them unique names as like rangers and stuff for their leaders, I gave them I gave them a fake name list. It's the same name list as everyone else, but I tied their unique names to this fake name list.
It's not a bad idea, honestly.
It's localized the same, so it's all just called like Dunedain name list. It's localized as that, but it's a fake name list. Yeah.
I think we almost Sion literally almost did it so that it was like I told them not to because it was gonna be a pain in the ass to maintain, but they were literally making like a what were they doing? They made like an entire custom like GUI localization just to get the titles correct, but then it was like it wouldn't work if we go back to former start dates or something like that. So I told them to pull it because that's more important. But like we do similar shit all the time to get shit working. I mean that's just how it is, right?
You just gotta force it. You gotta stack the ladders until you reach the top. Fuck. Am I ever gonna actually play this, or are we just talking?
Wait, are you guys still playing that same one?
What mod is this?
I don't remember. I think it's got God in the name. It must be like a Crusades
Flame
mod.
King's got it.
Yeah. Where's the one that looks like? Isn't this
I
the
love
dude?
Community Flavor Pack.
This is the dude that looks like Stalin. All my homies love the guy that looks like Stalin. Allegios. Shish.
Oh, so you're getting questions in your chat.
I am? Oh my gosh, no one ever pays attention to my streams.
I made it interesting.
You did.
I'm Euro's consistent watcher.
You're one of them. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah, I'm not the most, but I watch you quite a bit. So what's going on
The
in
crater.
The Civil War?
The crater in the Civil War?
The Carterati crater back before it gets fogged.
This one?
What's happening?
The one out in the east? The Foglands?
He's saying in
Catradia.
So not Carthradi.
Well, Catradia, Cartharod was the empire that was there, and then the Adversarians named the province Catradia.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it is the crater out here. I assume the crater's been there a lot longer than the empire, though.
That used to be the capital of Catradia. One of them. There was never like one capital, but that was like the nicest spot of Catradia. Like there was a lot of Adversarian summer homes inside of the crater, basically. Did not go well when everybody turned into barbarian warlords. Evan burned the place down. Evan the Fog ate everything. Not a great time.
Place to live.
Was the crater here before that?
Yeah, it's been there as long as anyone remembers.
Should I just
Imagine so.
convert straight Taurus Poly right, or do I get an event?
You'll get an event.
Corona?
Yeah, there's an event.
Well, yeah, I know that there was an event, but the preacher already died without me getting any, so I'm deciding whether I should.
It'll spread to you, I believe, shouldn't it?
It'll shoot
it's
around. The old faith will vanish. Like it's not meant to be upheld, so you'll get converted if you don't fight it actively.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Like
want to
the
switch to
disciples go
Corona
out.
eventually.
The disciples go out and convert people.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, it's based off of the EU4 Reformation system, basically, so it'll start spreading from provinces.
Yeah. And then is this claim the Isles one? Is that like a permanent claim on the Isles, or?
That's what Tog added for anyone around the Isles to attempt to attack there and conquer, and then they get an event to unite and fight you off, or something.
Ooh. Okay. That'll be a fun
just restart the Isles War from lore.
Yeah. He did it for the Merchant Republic. I can't remember their name. The Kojimenor or something.
Chancellors or Chancellorage or whatever.
He did it for them because
there
they
we
were
go.
involved along with Adversary a little bit.
Is that
the whole
Island
war?
Yeah,
the Island War. It was the All Island War was Krehajad in the south. The Isle War was very confusing, I know, but the Isle War was when the Königsmänner, Adversarians, and Chevalier had all been colonizing the Isles forever, and then the Islanders rebelled en masse, and that started the Isle War.
Is that where this guy Gouliat or I don't know how to pronounce it.
Galat was a Königsmänner admiral who was super based and hijacked half the Königsmänner fleet, and then incited the Isles to mass rebellion.
Holy shit, that's really cool.
Yeah, he died. I don't think it was like I think it's less than a century, right? Like.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago it happened.
Yeah, I think he still has like the living descendants, like children that are kicking around the Isles.
Yeah, it's quite cool. Yeah.
And then they named the Rocks of Galat after him, because I think the Rocks of Galat, like the spot specifically that are the rocks, was the place where he ambushed the Königsmänner fleet and wiped it out, and that ended the Isle War.
Yeah.
And right
You know
after that
what,
was like Fraud Vrakna, and the Adversarians obviously couldn't hold on to anything anymore, and the Chevalians have been doing their thing. So
Yeah.
Do you know what his house is named? I'm curious if they're still kicking.
Galat, I believe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Joffrey. Once you learn a spell, you can teach it to your descendants.
That's
You
the
steal
plan. Yeah, I wanna yoink
Your
glimpse
spell-
reality from.
You steal spells from other schools, and then your personal spell list that you give to your children is different than the
And
general
then
one.
eventually, we plan on adding spell books and stuff to give you further ways to save spells and trade them around or steal them and stuff.
Spellbook. Everyone is both a sorcerer and a wizard from D&D 5e at the same time. It's fantastic.
Like I said, I plan on adding a wild magic sorcerer trait.
Yes.
Yeah,
no, literally, like the plan is that you'll be every time you cast a spell, there's like a chance that depending on how powerful the spell is, to randomly cast like another spell on top of it or alongside it, or like so you can legitimately like accidentally like do the class like, oh, I'm gonna remove rust from this metal. Oops, SRBM.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't it like one?
That's
where
gotta
they
be a
tried-
bit extreme.
They're researching the SPRM basically, and they started casting, and some magi had to kill them before it killed everyone outside the city.
Yeah, it was they were casting. I think that was there was one.
Was that the Rust one? No, that was the Rust one. There was a different one with the sun.
Yeah, that might
was
have been the Rust one.
Yeah.
But they tried figuring out a spell to get rust off of metal, and then they ended up discovering SRBM like a century early by accident, and an adventurer had to like run into the city as it was exploding, get into the Cabal, where they were trying to like still cast it. They were like, okay, it'll get better if we keep going. She fucking killed them before they could finish it, as like the city was exploding through SRBM.
Yeah, and then there was the whole series of things that caused a lot that.
There's the time they made a
Can I ask about magical inheritance for a second?
Magic inheritance.
So I mean, I'm thinking, okay, get feckin' because you want lots of kids. Lots of kids is great for chance of good inheritable traits. But the thing is, from what I understand vaguely, having people in your like family line somehow influences it. Is that true? Or like having people that don't have good magic in your ancestry makes you less likely to inherit good stuff?
I mean, it's a genetic trait.
So there's nothing more complicated to it than that. It's like,
I mean, there's like custom code to make it a lot harder to inherit, so that people just don't naturally become like super magic.
Yeah.
So you can't like power game it as easily as you can. Because like one of the biggest things we don't like from vanilla is how easy it is to just like make Ubermensch family members by getting one dynasty perk, basically. But it is essentially, we did design it to be like no more complicated. Like you don't have to look anything up to figure it out. It's just breeding at the end of the day, really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or inbreeding.
It just gets harder and harder for the higher level ones to appear.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna inherit
that, like in
exceptional
CK3, it's like not that inherently more difficult to inherit like the level 3 strength trait as opposed to like the level 1 strength trait. Like it reinforces so quickly.
Yeah.
The custom code makes it so that like instead for magic, like there's a massive drop off as you start going up to make it like most people will end up balancing towards like the lower like 3-4 unless you start trying to eugenics it.
Like if
eventually
I'm
that'll simulate,
very
like if you get to like late stage adversary levels where like you're regularly seeing like level 10 magi run out, it'll actually start simulating like the reason most people didn't want that throughout history on Aeras. Like that's actually not a great thing. Like
explode, baby.
Turns out everybody can launch a nuke from their hands, and all of them hate each other and are massively bigoted. Not a great combo of traits.
It already wasn't great. Like yeah, you get targeted by the AI if they've got a court mage. Even in Demota here, where they've got all the nobles keep mages on retainer. That's not going to be fun. I'm sure Rashali's going to have a great time in the future with strolling up and having random people nuking him.
Stuff too. Like one of the balances, like an adversary, would be the fact that like while the Empire, like an older start dates, and like they're at peak magic. Like right now they're at like nothing, but like back in the day, right?
Back in my day,
Empire as a force. So like yeah, you might not have like amazing Empire magic, and your rivals might all have magic, but like there will be some people with certain words to say if people start just launching nukes at cities while there's still like law and order. And like, I mean, that's like, we've talked about it before. We don't like hard coding things. Like everything we try to make simulational when we can. So like with magic going out of control and like causing these civil wars to become like these horrible, horrible things because of how much magic there is, that's all supposed to be dynamic. So it can happen anywhere really. If you just have all of these super powerful magi and like civil wars and like order falls apart. But until then, as long as the empire is like stable enough and like the House of Cards hasn't collapsed, like generally you can point that magic to foreigners instead. But like you're just waiting. Like who knows?
Oh wait, pilgrimaging is bad in this religion, isn't it? Can't pilgrimage?
They have custom pilgrimage events and stuff, I think.
All right.
Oh, when I clicked on create new religion.
Convert to
for
Horus
good.
Holy first.
Yeah, Horus Polish is basically like the base point, and then once that basically beats out the old faith, it starts schisming into the others.
Okay.
It's like the vanilla variant, basically.
Unique
Right,
Mogwai
so
holy
speed Velos,
sites.
I
Unvisited sites. Ah, yeah, I should just
Sort of
rock
like
up to the
how,
Adibis city.
like in the EU4 idea, you have like the Protestant religion, but as it goes on, you start seeing like some of them breaking off into like Anglican and all these other things. That's sort of the vibe.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get you.
I bet it's a great idea to go on a pilgrimage to the big wall.
Say hello.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they'll be fine with that.
Just wait until the new lore for that big wall comes in. It's gonna be a great time. I'll give
Love
you a
me
hint.
some big wall.
It might be a big dam, and I'll give you another hint. Adibis might regularly flood the entirety of Demoda for the memes, just to fuck them over every once in a while. No
Yeah,
real
that
reason,
tracks.
they just do it.
Fantastic.
I'll give you another hint. In newer lore, there might be a lot of problems in Demoda because of the fact that Adversaria gradually drew an entire subcontinent's worth of people north over the past few centuries, and then closed it off with a giant dam, and then started flooding the valley all those people were forced into regularly. Good times.
Don't mind me just customizing a really convoluted this is I mean this is nothing compared to what I usually do. If I wasn't playing such an important character, I don't want this fucker dying now. I would be setting up a pilgrimage to go to the wall that would result in me traveling all around the continent of Zaradon and then crossing the desert
worry,
back.
As development continues, that'll be a much worse idea continually as we add more things. With every patch, just assume it's going to be a worse idea to leave your house, like at any point.
Oh, jeez.
It's already so dangerous. I've gotten myself killed in Realms in Exile a few times by accidentally stepping outside of my house as a goblin or something. Don't do it.
My favorite thing to simulate is that it's very dangerous. Metro provinces are like more dangerous than forests. Because the peasant mobs in the Middle Ages, there's a reason that most capitals were in cities. Like Paris was not actually a great place to live for the Dauphine. Oh, I just raised taxes on bread this week. I wonder what walking out of my house will be like. Murdered. And so we're adding that. There's like a ton of stuff. Like the reason we're planning on like we have like the bandit MMA and stuff is because there's gonna be a peasant rabble men-at-arms unit, so that if you just piss off the metros, who knows, and you march an army through, it'll trigger the ambush system.
You're just walking around in the metro, and then your army just an army of bandits just in the metro just jumps up and attacks you. That's what you're saying?
Like if the metro has it scales on development and control, so the lower control and the higher development decides how likely and how big the mob will be. But it'll spawn like a really shitty but massive like peasant rabble special unit. Also, Petty Gisred also gets a special custom unit where instead of peasant rabble they get Gisredi mob, which is the super version. Which also you get to recruit if you're occupied by a foreign ruler. As part of the Gisred's whole insurgency thing. But the idea is that so like if you piss off the cities by like raising taxes or like squeezing the metros, or them just get too big, and you decide to march your army through, there's a solid chance it'll cause peasant rabble to start spawning, which gives you more reason to try to keep some adventurers with your army and some cops, you know, just in case. But it's also like all of the monsters in the hunting system are getting also added as men-at-arms units. And so like if a province has like a Vendarha is like a province modifier, you know, like there's a Wendigo type thing there, and you march an army through, you might actually have like Wendigo units spawn and start fucking up your army. Like it's based on the province it is in. And so like there won't be like a generic monster unit. Instead it's based off of like, because we already have like all the geographic regions have their own lists of monsters that are there. Like that's been a thing since the hunting system got added. So now it'll be for the ambush system, special MMA for each monster type, plus like random ones. It won't be just one. Like you might have different types of monsters spawn, but also based on province control and development, you might have bandits spawn instead. If you're in a place with like magocracy and stuff, like a lot of magic going on, you might have cultists spawn with or in place of the bandits. The idea is that we're really expanding the ambush system from Game of Thrones to be like just really flesh everything out.
Godherja! I don't want to lose Diligent. I don't want to become paranoid.
Oh, and one system we have that we're planning and working on is that alongside that, we're also going to be tracking in the background how many corpses are in a province, like both historical like bones and also like from recent battles and stuff, so that necromancers dynamically will have like that going on. But it'd also decide like if for the ambush system, like if there's just tons of wandering undead because you fought like 80 battles in this one province over the last century, you might actually have wandering undead become a problem that you either have to hire adventurers to clean up, you go clean up yourself, or your armies will start getting jumped by them. And you might have like it'd also be the system dynamic model, the fact that like if the liches get the Edipetia, the world will probably end. Like GG.
Too many zombies, I guess. Whoops.
Well, the fact is that like the liches almost always get stopped in Chevrolet, mostly by themselves, where they burn all the bodies. And then like the few times they've gotten to Calcopsomi, it's really bad because there's a lot of old bones. But on the same side, Calcopsomi is super spread out and like very like wilderness, so it's a lot less stacked up over the centuries. But if you get the Edipesia, where the adversarians, one, don't cremate, and two, have been fighting each other and genociding endlessly for millennia. Also, there's a ton of dead dragons. If at any point the liches get there, goodbye planets.
I would,
yeah. It's all simulational, so it will be like if the liches dynamically invade and they dynamically get the adversary and they dynamically start raising up provinces of undead there. Good luck fighting that. I mean,
in other words, if the liches get the bones, we're boned.
And there's also the fact that like if they've reached that point, they've pretty much beaten adversary already. Who was going to stop them? It's gonna be very fun.
Not many people know. Yeah. Saradon people aren't crossing the sea.
Non-adversary, and they've already conquered the most like populated empire on the planet. Like,
why is there not more people in Catherine Kai?
In lore, no. Actually, Catherine Kai is not very large. It's mostly tributary states around it. The central actual Catherine Empire is pretty small. Yeah, it was one of those things when we were building the lore, we were like, okay, we want to change some things up because we don't want them to just be China in fantasy, you know? So, and we realized one of the things is like, why is Catherine Kai so large with so many people? Is it because they have an actual reason, or is it because we're just saying they're China, you know? So, Catherine Kai is actually pretty small population-wise, all things said. Comparatively. It should know, Adversaria, like, was the center of the world for a long time, like, one of the most
I just
powerful.
realized it's been muted for the last 10 minutes, but thank you, Joffrey, for seeing the Godherja's work, because I made memories for them at some point, but then had to block them off because they weren't actually working, and the only way to really see if they worked, they got fixed recently, but I never sat down to actually see them work, so I'm happy to see they work.
They're rare. They're rare, and I didn't want to have it happen because I got fucking paranoid instead of diligent. I mean, it increases my dream, but I don't care. I want it diligent.
Yeah, but now I have to go dig up my old memory work that I did for them to turn it back on and see if it works. Because my plan was that if you got hit by one, there'd be a memory that you could see. So you could actually see that someone's personality changed by looking at their memory and say, "Oh, they had a change in personality at this point."
I see.
Is that in? Because I might be
That's
able
interesting.
to check.
I wrote the code, but I think I commented it out because it's causing errors because the Godherjas didn't work. But it's like link off of like if you look for memories Godherja, I think it's somewhere. I have to find it. It's like one of my codes I did back whenever we got memories. Well, back when I first joined when we were writing spells, I also worked on that.
Yeah, Nemcraft, you're right. Now I can get infinite stress just in time for me to, when I return from the pilgrimage, to start glimpsing reality. I'm sure that that's going to be great when I'm paranoid.
Pilgrimage.
I mean, so that would have been just fine.
Enjoy the rewards from this.
I would have been more happy with that than I would have been from bloody paranoid. I love this trait, but I also hate it. It's slower to travel.
Worth the magic.
Yeah.
It's midnight.
Yeah,
I should sign off.
What do you think, Joff?
What?
Kai.
What do I think about what?
Is it worth it if my son's kids have syphilis as long as they're magi?
It's always worth it to have syphilis.
I think syphilis is what you should be aiming for. Yeah.
Obviously.
Chad really having syphilis.
Yeah.
Oh, 3% chance you die. Wonder what's gonna happen. Oh, I didn't die.
Aww.
Weird.
Find a monkey.
I think we should add a monkey event for cannibal monkeys or attacking monkeys.
I mean, we already have dire penguins, the most evil beast in Aeras.
Yes. So we need.
It's actually lore. It's the biggest meme ever. But there's a monster in the far north called dire penguins, which are implied to be like extremely intelligent and extremely militant. Like.
Oh, so they're not like literal actual demons?
No, like they were actually like implied to be like the most evil creature on Aeras, like low key.
Okay, close enough.
Wait,
inspired by the dire penguins of Age of Empires.
What happened?
I'll post the image in general chat of like what the dire penguins are based on.
All my homies love dire penguins. Are you sure you didn't just take them from Age of Wonders?
No, literally, that's what they're based on. Yeah.
Okay.
Age of Wonders 1 was one of my favorite games. I have the special edition box. So.
Yeah.
Fun fact: on the back of the Age of Wonders special collector's box, or whatever, it implies that the Age of Wonders world is in Europe, which is not something that was kept up after Age of Wonders 1. Very weird bit of lore.
Weird indeed. Yeah, that's.
Well, it's like in the time before time. It was supposed to be very Tolkien-esque, so like there's
indication
that like this is Earth in another time. They did not do that after.
Yeah, that would have been fun. But back to Cthulhu Kai. They have a bunch of tributaries rather than be a large population and stuff.
Yeah, that was like 20 minutes ago. What about it?
Always. Yeah.
There's always time to talk about Cthulhu Kai, the place that's going to be added in like a million years of development.
I posted it
just,
in general chat.
Just like
at the same time as Lichdom.
Just
the public general.
Ooh, fun.
I can't wait to see whether Cthulhu Kai or Womawas Drus gets added to Godherja or Realms in Exile first.
Oh, now all the people in there are going like crazy.
And then we get to see whether Womawas Drus or Cthulhu Kai is in a more shitty situation in the main start date.
Isn't like mentioned in the game already certain things that have happened?
No, yeah, I'm telling you, like dire penguins are mentioned in lore a few times already as being like suspicious evil creatures legends talk about from the far, far north.
Yeah. No, I was talking about what's happening to Cthulhu Kai at the current time. There's like a glimpse reality spell you can see over what it looks like now.
Real
Speaking
macro
of which,
vibes right now.
I'm gonna do so. I will in fact try some glimpsing of reality. Hey, come on, it doesn't take that long to save a game, I assure you. I assure you, game, it ain't that big a deal. Yeah.
Glimpse reality, the exposition spell.
I like a lore. Glimpse reality.
Glimpse reality is a great
Cash.
spell. Oh, you also have summon fog. That's fun.
I do. I'm very tempted. Like I could right now.
Yeah, Riftwalk is a really crazy spell. Actually,
I could right now just turn my capital into a wasteland if I felt like it.
Why not?
I don't, but you know he's paranoid now. You never know.
So Riftwalk works by if you have a
I saved the
small
game.
army with you.
I did.
If you have a person controlling a small army and cast it, if I remember, you like cast it at the other province, and you're leading it, then that small force of troops transports over.
I have saved the game, so I'm gonna try turning my capital into a wasteland and see what I see.
Turn every area you own that's over 10 development into a wasteland.
Use debug to get the desertify spell, then fucking wipe out Demona.
Yeah.
Ritual performed.
There you go. I've literally put all the spells into one debug command, so you could get all the current spells that we have written out. And it gives you a bunch of various aspects. Because each spell you get more of the aspect that's related to.
You thought you were gonna get me doing, you thought I was gonna be glimpsing reality. You never suspected I was just gonna be turning my capital into a fog-swept blob. Haha.
Yeah. I
now you can march an army through there.
Which is, if we ever, whenever we were...
Fog beasts, yay.
It'd be kind of funny if you cast at the highest level, there'd be a slight roll to see if like fog would start expanding out there.
Screw rationality. All my homies be loving fog.
This sounds so cool. I'll do the same thing in Call of Cthulhu.
What?
Yeah.
Someone in chat said that that you casting fog
Oh.
and wiping out the capital is so cool. They're gonna do it in Call of Cthulhu.
I think that's Nemcraft. Is that Nemcraft?
Yeah, that is Nemcraft. Yes, he's got the same icon. Yeah.
That's how I guessed. I was like, oh no, Nemcraft is gonna ruin your campaign now.
He's not capable of it.
Priest, or is he the one who's doing the science guy?
He's the scientist guy. Yeah.
How on earth is he gonna do that?
The priest guy is Darkus. Darkus Light's making a priest who is really good with shotguns and has 80 skill in Latin, so he can just speak it extraordinarily well. So he's like literally gonna be on a hunt for magic. Like he wants to find Cthulhu magic, so maybe he could. Not Nemcraft though.
Not to interrupt, this has nothing to do with anything, but I just read the headline that a fake lawyer arrested after winning 26 cases.
What?
He's not a fake lawyer. He's not a fake lawyer. Let's be honest here. If he's the
at that point, can you really be called a fake lawyer?
No. At that point, just give
Just
him
load.
like you're
Just smile and wave.
You're good enough to get 26, 27 cases won.
I'm gonna treat that man like the Ottoman Emperor treated the guy who invented flying, where he's like just exiled him to Algeria because he felt he was too dangerous because he clearly could not be stopped.
There was this one
I
guy.
do not trust the man who can win 26 law cases with no legal training. He is too powerful and should be kept away from the access of power.
There was this one guy who was like a
Hayden,
dropout.
I want to emphasize with you. How complicated do you think the legal system is that you could just read a book and just anybody can just be understood?
Back to ancient legal system.
Also, this dude's in Kenya. I'm assuming that might have helped.
So, what's it called?
What's it, Exorcist?
Atrixis, that's how you pronounce it. So there was this one guy who was like a college dropout who managed to infiltrate the entire fucking French legal system. Not legal, academia, to the point where he was like a respected individual simply because people just nodded and smiled, because in academia, high academia, people generally are too terrified to refute anyone's point. So he just kept spouting bullshit and quoting books that he wrote that didn't exist, and he got away with it for like 10 years. when he had no education.
And where was it?
I think it was like
French
France or
French
Germany.
academia. That's human convention is weird. Very weird for things like that.
It really shows just how like degraded academia is at this point. Where the entire fucking subject of
I wouldn't say
academia is
degraded. I'm gonna be completely straight with you, but if you look at academia in any century, it's not gonna come off great.
academia is literally the practice of asking questions, and yet no one asks any questions, and that's how this guy got by.
I mean, that's literally. There's a reason that eugenics has been was popular for over a century. It's not because it was ever right. Like it wasn't. Like anthropology did not have a great start.
Just smile and nod.
Like when like phrenology was a respected practice for like a century. Like it's not because anybody was ever correct in fighting for it. Like that's always my problem when people are like, "Man, things have gotten so bad in this now." It's like I don't think it was better. like academia wasn't better in like the 80s. Like
it's just easier to see.
Or how in the American court of law, if both your lawyer and your judge don't like you, they can just make you confess.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
Take a look at the case of Ted Kaczynski. That's literally what happened.
Let's stop talking about this. I can already tell this is a headache conversation. I don't want to have a headache conversation.
When someone starts bringing up Ted, don't bring up Ted.
No, let's not talk about the degradation of academia and weird laws in the legal system, which probably don't exist. I don't want to.
Your judge can simply say that you are insane, and therefore, do not get a new lawyer, right? The chasing that it is already started.
I did a server mute.
Thank
Please
you.
stop.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know why you just continue talking.
Because I tried to jump with the guest and I got complete fucking glitched out.
I heard cursing from Joff, and then that guy left.
Yes.
And I tried to unmute him. Does it look good now?
It was not me. He may or may not be.
I thought he was cursed for a second. I was like, first off, how did he get past the mute? Second, why is he so mad? And then he left, and I was so confused.
I hate you.
Do you think I could take Senwar Sun in a fight? Probably, right?
What is he?
How old is he? I don't know.
Let me look.
I mean, he's 45. I'm 71.
Oh my god, he looks like a porn star version of Senwar.
You might lose. How
I
much prowess does he
have? I have 2 less prowess than him.
Good
I
luck.
could kick his ass if I wasn't old.
Also, Austin,
until I
I
got
saw your chat comment now, but thank you for backing me up. I appreciate it. I don't know why.
Time for me to just close CK3 again, because it do be like this.
Thanks so much. I feel bad that I muted him, but like...
Probably his passion. That particular thing is probably something he wants to talk about.
It is also my uncle's. It is also my QAnon uncle's passion to randomly start ranting about a random court case that probably never happened. I mean,
I mean, Ted Kaczynski happened, but I don't know
never
what he
happened.
was
I think
going
that
on
guy
about.
didn't exist.
Oh yeah, true.
Yep. Now let's talk back about the man at arms stuff, or maybe
the
like
American legal system is a conspiracy invented to convince people that Ted Kaczynski is real.
So true.
Correct. So like, let's talk about some of the other ones we were thinking of adding for the man at arms stuff.
My Ted Kaczynski lawyers man at arms unit.
Is there anything that counters cavalry as of yet, or
Chariot
not cavalry
is meant to. It's like a whole. It's not even supposed to be like a thing. I don't. It's like a part of the men at arms we work. I completely forgot it was still in. I thought I pulled it out. It's chariot cavalry is supposed to be like by 1254 almost entirely useless, like outdated. With it only surviving really in like special units. The idea of chariot cavalry is they're like extremely powerful in open plains against like lower level units, but as tech continues, they start becoming just unreasonably expensive and not at all worth the buck. And meanwhile, they completely fall apart in other terrain and they get fucked up, but they do shine in special units. Like Peak Adversaria will have had in lore floating chariots with no animals, just like flying platforms basically that Magi would just shoot shit off of, and they'd be like a special chariot cavalry unit, that flying chariot cavalry unit that doesn't have like the terrain debuffs. But since there's only like half of the MMA rework is in right now, chariot cavalry are just sort of broken and floating around.
Yeah, I was wondering because Jesus, Senware's ones just fucked me up.
Yeah,
you are very brave. Very brave of you to add so many different new, unique types of men-at-arms.
Well, I built this entire. I can give it to you guys once it's more polished up. But I built the whole thing like a Python program that strips out all of the MMA code, converts it into a CSV file, which I can then put straight into a Google Sheets document that colors like all of the values based on how like whether they're way off of line of like the average and stuff, so we can find like men-at-arms units
No
that are just,
way.
like unbalanced. And then I have a program that just takes whatever's on that sheet and puts it straight back into the files that you can change all the values there and stuff. And so with that, I'm making it so that like I have a system where like we have base values. So like if I make a unit an archer unit, it'll already have like preset values for different terrains and stuff and counters. And so when we do special units, they'll be consistent and built off of that. And with that, that's why I'm adding like a ton of new unit types and like stuff. And also new terrains so that they can have like a lot of unique shit going on. I don't want to talk too much about it until it's in, but that's the idea. But like, so we have like there's an undead version of every other unit type now. So there's like undead archer, undead light cavalry, undead heavy cavalry, and like they have all their counters. And then you have flying is the same thing. So you can have like flying units, but you might also have flying skirmishers, flying light infantry, and then flying undead skirmishers, flying light whatever. Magical units is the same way.
That's really crazy.
Well, with the system, like I said, now that it has like it's set up to like automatically add in like baseline stuff. So like if you do flying light infantry, it's going to pool like if a unit has a counter to flying and a counter to light infantry, it'll get a double counter on it. Or if it's only flying whatever, it's like flying heavy infantry, it'll still get like one counter from the flying part and stuff like that. So like adding new types is really just saying like, oh, this new type should just take from this base, and everything's basically handled. I can show you pictures.
And all we've got in Realms in Exile is just the one extra unit type for monsters.
I mean, that's what we have.
Which
that version pretty much right now, but that's what we're breaking off of. Let me see. Here's a screenshot from my the sheet I was talking about.
Problem is that
this is very a work in progress. I'll post it just straight into the VC chat.
all right.
What's up?
Yeah, the voice chat.
Or I'll put it into Patreon general. That seems fine.
Yeah.
So like that's that. The formatting's sort of fucked up right now because I've been doing a bunch of stuff on it, but you can get an idea there. And that's all being automatically, like I didn't, formatting stuff I did special, but all the data in there, none of that was manually entered. That was just taken straight out by my program. And then...
That's sick.
Yeah, and I could show you the hellish CSV file it generates.
Oh yes, it made patterns. It was quite funny to scroll through. Where you did that animation of it.
Oh yeah, I can just post that.
Yeah, you made it already, so you just grab that. Yeah. Was it in progress, Shawaf?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it now.
Yeah, you just post above it. I don't even see the code.
Whoops, wrong run.
Oh, did you post? I can't even see the code.
I posted it to suggestions by accident.
My son try and murder.
That's the CSV it generates.
Oh my god! Who did you try and? You fucking idiot.
Joffrey, are you seeing the CSV?
I'm seeing it. Oh god, that is actually. Oh wow.
But it's literally every value from the Men-at-Arms file formatted out, and then once you feed it back through the program, it just spits that right back into the normal formatted code and everything, all nice and clean.
And then there's just me, or all I'm doing when I'm making the dwarf men-at-arms, and I guess the goblins soon enough, but it's just like, oh, look at what we've made, and then just adjust it a bit, make it a little unique.
Modding. Like, I pointedly refused to code anything for like a year or two on Godherja. Like, I left that pretty much to everybody else. I mean, we all learn. And I only really, like, this is my first successful, like, program. Like, I've been trying to learn to code for years. This was the first time I actually, like, managed to figure it out. I plan on turning this. I'm spinning it off. I'm gonna make it into a men-at-arms maker program, like an EXE you can actually fire up. And I plan on doing a bunch of other tools for some stuff I'm working on. And the end goal is you'll be able to open up the tool, and like it'll actually show you like every barony, and you'll be able to click on a barony and assign it to a county, and like click and show all the counties and all the duchies, and you can like go by years and like do all the title history like in this program instead of like having to pull up the game every second to do it. But the idea is that like we'll be able to yeah, I mean, like, in the program we'll be able to do everything that you can't really do with the mod right now, like generate characters for an entire region, set up title histories, spit out warnings if like it checks if you have like title history fuck ups before you even go into the game, generate families and stuff, all this stuff. But that's the end goal. I want to make like a all-in-one modding tool.
Yeah. I'd like to address Joffrey's chat. That load time is to Joffrey's computer.
Whoa, no. Joffrey's computer, okay. I see how it is.
My computer loads much faster save than that. You took like
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Well, you know what I can say to that? That was your computer.
Oh, are you still gonna glimpse reality?
Oh, yeah, but now I need to fight with Aiden because he's accusing me, like, of having a bad computer. Oh. That person commenting about load times was specifically because of the endless loading screen when I tried to load a save. When they're not speaking about how long it took me to get back to the main menu from launching the game again. So actually, theoretically, you are just picking on me. So there, don't. You're bad.
Is that supposed to make it better? Because it seems like you're getting bullied right now, John. No. I'm just trying to make an alliance, okay?
Oh,
I'm sorry, man. I try and
I'm just trying to make an alliance.
But
I just want to make an alliance, but they won't let me.
Actually.
Actually, what? Yeah, what? What you gotta say?
You have plenty of people to ally. I can see them right there.
Yeah. I want to be matrilineal though. You don't just hand some white,
yeah, of course.
delightful, magical children.
Marriage to the rich people up who have
Yeah, that's right. Right, it's fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Everything is fantastic, and you know I didn't need your help doing any of it. So, you know, I'm honestly pretty great. Anyway, time to glimpse reality, and hopefully I don't like die.
Do you know the spell? Okay, good.
Yeah, I stole it.
No, but I thought you said the save didn't work, so you had to restart or something.
I did, but I had saved the game beforehand because I had a feeling that the game might do a stinky when I tried to load the save. I don't want minor exposure sickness.
Okay, let's see.
Where uncanny blue lights,
That other one is just saying that you succeeded. This is the one that you're interested in. And notice the top where there's eyes. I like that.
Does Sorrow of the Dragons ever go away? Oh shit, it doesn't.
Increase the dim through incessant use of the gift.
I tried glimpsing into the past once, and I think I caught a vision of that one time that a dragon just fucked up Adversaria. And now I've got a major health penalty.
Yeah, there's good and bad from looking into the future, past, and present.
Austin, if you're wondering how this, if you're wondering how this has gone on this long, look at my most recent stream that I posted on my channel, and that should answer how it's gone on this long.
I did a 24-hour stream once. It was actually hell.
I tried
Worst
doing
thing
that.
I've
Didn't
ever
work.
Oh, I fell asleep towards the end. The stream just watched me laying there for like an hour or two.
Spooky.
I checked in with
People
them. Like,
watching
hey, you
you.
guys cool? Just you know, it's a give and a take. I will get to sleep for a little bit. You guys get to stare at my body and make jokes about my feet. And they were like, okay. So we did that. It was fun.
So are you gonna take the nearby vibrant thread or a distant thread?
What does that mean?
They're two different things. They're possible outcomes.
Someone, I sense someone of potential.
Has a chance to give you some useful character you can find or something, generate someone or something. I remember.
And then this is knowledge. And we want the
You want the lore and
knowledge.
knowledge. You want the lore and knowledge.
The North Rider.
I think the nearby vibrant thread would be one for like I see like a man of great talent nearby who I could hire, and it like creates a possible person.
Oh, you get the
Yes.
North Rider. Great.
You're outside an inn surrounded by a deep wood. Inside, shouts of merry and raucous. Outside, the wind is a bitter chill, and shadows move silently between the trees.
Fine,
A
I
beggar
guess I'll
sits
bury my
alone, nursing his missing
daughters.
arm. Neither of these people have a missing arm. A man riding a gray... Oh, neither of these are that person. Tired gray palfrey passes by. The rider is old, fat, and weary, with blonde stubble patches in his cheeks. Not really. The beggar sits up and beckons at him. Please, sir. He is old. Sorry for some coin. I have many to tell. Yes. Oh, wait. Are these? Is this going to be something about Stavros? I swear. I stare. If this is Stavros, being a beggar. I once saved the Duke of Montaigne from a horde. Enough. The rider has a pained look on his face and speaks bluntly. You lost a limb for Chevalier, and what has it given you? A spot of dirt to sleep in, and not but bones to eat? Turn his head mournfully back to him. Look at Chevalier now. Soon to be yet another petty bloody squabble between children. That is all it's ever been. He rummages through his coat and throws out a few glimmering coins at the odd beggar's feet. And that is all she'll ever be. He straightens his back, his posture betraying a life of muscle and battle. I'll make it right, he mutters under his breath as he turns away, while a group of knights suddenly ride up to meet him. I must make it right. The vision fades as the man on a horse rides off under the twinkling sky. So this is the king?
Guard-free, my boy.
This is Guard-free? Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
No, this is Guard-free. This is Guard-free lore. Curious tale.
What happened with Guard-free?
I got a little...
That actually is his model.
That's so sad. I got a bit of lore about Guard-free of the last High King. How he decided he's just gonna go north. He was gonna try and make everything right, I guess. I wonder how he thought that going north was gonna fix... No, it didn't fucking work, but... you know...
Who knows?
Maybe there's something worse that could have happened he didn't go. Maybe
Also, the witches have been awfully quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy.
That was one of the lore like hints. Was when the witches were on the map is like they've been awfully quiet since Godherja went up there.
Lich has been awfully quiet since Godherja. Yeah. It's not a dumbass meme. You're a dumbass meme.
Eminem's been real quiet since this dropped.
Well, there was one meme I made forever ago where it was Godfrey's old model, but it was the meme of like the undead in Lord of the Rings where they're like, we suffer not the living, and then it was like it was what's the bully in Spider-Man? Like Buzz or something, but it's that guy from the movie. And it's just like, I wouldn't suffer me neither. And it's like getting ready for a fight. It's just Godfrey. Like,
yes.
Let's see if we can find it.
Is there any way to extort people out of money trying to travel the coast? Can I become a pirate as an emperor?
I believe most emperors illegally are pirates. Most politicians
True.
are.
Taxation is theft, as we all know.
True.
Form the Waymasters of Velos. Oh,
As
is that
many
like the
people have
Yom
angrily said in Godherja comment sections, it's a very
Hmm.
liberal mod, very very socialist mod.
Oh yeah. That's why Magic took this long. Woke nonsense or whatnot.
It's like my favorite comment back when I made TNO, where it's just very liberal mod, and it's just on the Steam page. Like, damn,
Wait,
goddess.
What about?
I don't really see. I don't. Yeah.
Goddess, the very explicitly socialist mod, very liberal mod, and the guy
It's
has like an Adam Waffen avatar or whatever. Like,
Oh God, no.
what an angry man.
Wait,
as
is
someone
that one of
who
the
like
neo-Nazi losers.
Yes. A question.
One of them.
Do the
yeah.
lodges still work?
Do the what work?
The lodges still work. The
God,
thought
I
just
hope
occurred
so.
to me. Yeah.
keep trying to convince Godherja. What? Funny, I keep trying to convince Godherja is really good and they think it is too edgy. Convince people. I mean, Godherja is pretty damn hammy in how edgy it is.
Quite hammy.
Edgy? I wouldn't say it's edgy.
I don't know,
But
like,
big part of
edgy means a
Godherja's
million
lore-
things.
A huge part of Godherja's lore, like, why we do, like, it's why I always get angry when people call it grimdark, because it's not. Like, the thing that makes grimdark grimdark is that, like, it's encompassing, right? Like, 40k is grimdark because the entire universe is just fucked. Like, everything. You have slaves in the thousands pulling back the cannon on a deck gun on a spaceship. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
In the hashtag good guys faction, like, in Godherja, the theme of the setting is very much like in Godherja. The thing is, like, there's all this insane shit. Like, you have the moon exploding in SRBM and liches, but like, when we talk about the actual material conditions, like the daily like life of the average human, like, it's not different than real life. Like, sure, a lich might invade and kill everybody, but in medieval Europe, like, the Nord next door would just invade and kill everybody. Like, it just happened, right? And you might have these insane fantasy diseases, but you had the bubonic plague, and at the end of the day, they're both just killing you, right? So, like, the whole theme of Godherja is that even with this insane shit going on, people just sort of live their lives as best they can. Like, in the lore, the world might be ending. It might be the dying world, but we're talking about the material conditions for, like, the average human being. Like, their biggest thing is, like, is my family eating this week? Like, it doesn't really matter, like, and that's the whole vibe. So, it's edgy sometimes, but like everything in Godherja is more just about like the light in it, like, you know, like humanity just sort of continuing on. Like, that's why we love like all small little events that like get to show like the actual people living, not you as a lord like deciding thousands of people die or live, you know?
Yeah. Don't we have the events now where like
Nope, still another thing to add.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I lost by 0. I lost 0 men fighting.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Ice Pole Right really takes off after a couple years, huh?
Yeah, it replaces the Shivoki religion, basically.
I know, but they've really made work. It's only been like what 5 years since I converted.
Well,
That's
it
why we
needs to
say,
be that
like-
fast because then it's split where it splits in half or into thirds. It needs to spread enough so there's something to split.
Yeah, I know. I'm more just. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just marveling at it.
Why
It
the
really
fuck are
went
you
quick.
so mad about the Aeras Pole's right going so fast? Why do you keep saying it's a bad thing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Austin, yeah. I don't think that what is it? Warhammer Fantasy is grim dark either, even though it claims to be. It's just dark, but it's not grim dark.
I mean,
there's lots of
good people. So.
I mean, well, that's the thing. Like, the problem with grimdark is people use it to just describe like literally any dark fantasy nowadays, which is really annoying. And getting arguments. I mean, that's why I get arguments with people about Godherja all the time. Like, if Godherja is grimdark, then like all fantasy, like almost all dark fantasy is grimdark. Godherja is dark fantasy, but like grimdark is a whole other thing. Like, and there comes a point where it's just like. This is then every fantasy where people die, it's just grimdark. I don't really see the use of that as like a descriptor. Like I can describe like any period on Earth, and like it can become all very grimdark. But like,
Yeah. And
like
if
how
you
about the time 90% of the male population of Paraguay died in one war? Like it just crazy shit happens. Like that doesn't make it grimdark, right?
Yeah.
No. Bad stuff happening doesn't make it. Yeah. Lots of really bad stuff happens in Warhammer, but there's always that like there is not that constant feeling of this is not going to lead to something better. Whenever something bad happens, in it like that's what it needs to be like truly grimdark in my opinion. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is, for me, it's that like 40k is grimdark because like the aesthetic is purposely like everything is supposed to be steeped in the misery and like the war and the darkness. Like it is only war. Like there's a whole idea, sure, and like that's what makes it grimdark. But like when it's, I don't know, like it's very ambiguous. But like I think it's just something that needs to be like a lot more constrained.
Narrow.
Yeah, like if you start broadening it, then why is it even a term, right?
Yeah, definitely. Are you gonna cast Glimpse
I'm
Reality
finally
again?
out of debt.
Are you gonna cast Glimpse Reality again?
Man just gets over his exposure sickness. Time to pierce the void again.
Yeah, you're full up again. You've recovered for a while now.
Yeah, but it costs some money.
I just rediscovered the first Marcher teaser with the Witch's Raid event, which has only been actually added in the past 2 months. 3 years
thought that
later.
was a newer event. I forgot that was one of the oldest ones you guys posted Patreon
posted
again.
in 2020.
Posted
April
Patreon again.
12th. Yeah, I'll post it right now.
I really can't believe that Bavarian survived.
I found the meme. Here we go. Here's the fucking Garter meme.
Oh yeah, please.
There are some ancient. Oh, I really enjoyed the one about Senmar coming out of the incubator. Now the migration comes to you or something. Oh yes, I remember this one. This is like the old, so old.
I also found the work in progress image for what was originally going to be a Marcher teaser / bookmark screen that never got made. I wasn't happy with how it was turning out, but I was trying to make like a Bayou Tapestry style like loading bookmark screen. That's as far as
Oh
it
yeah,
got.
I remember seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, basically you have it look like that rather than show what is now. Yeah. Are you reading all the perks down for you?
Yeah, I've been looking over the perks and it's just really hard to decide which one I want.
It's just like a vibe thing. Like if you look at any setting, you can just make it out to be grimdark if you really want to, but it's more than like specific things. Like it has to be, the whole setting has to have a vibe to be grimdark, I think.
I don't have enough men to siege this because they keep attacking me and reducing my number. It's quite annoying. I don't have enough money to go glimpsing reality.
Well, you keep spending it.
I'm fighting a
You gotta
war.
spend money to make money.
Yeah, I'm spending money on Magi instead of spending it on like watching Mage TV.
Magi are real money sinks, and they aren't really worth supporting until you get like larger than a.
So, are you trying to convince me of why I shouldn't? Eclipse reality?
You've already done it. Just go and siege it down. Why?
Yeah, come on.
Go there, then destroy the army.
Agent, you're being so mean. I don't have enough men to siege it. Oh my god, ain't no way he just upgraded it. How did he get extra garrison? Why is it?
That's cool. I didn't know they could do a new one.
Military presence? What? No.
Did he cast a spell?
I'm gonna... No, he...
It had the,
execute you. Take that. I have a spell I can do to stop this.
Wait.
You could have sacrificed
cultures...
him. You could have sacrificed him for...
He's really mean.
Hybrids get the spells from their parent ones? Because
Also, sacrificing it wouldn't have done anything.
Hybrid that has School of Manifestations.
Yes, they can, but they only choose 2 for the moment. They can hybridize, so they take. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh,
one
I
of
guess
the
we
agonist
changed it
orders.
to 3. I guess we changed it to 3 because that one has 3, and I don't think.
Yeah, they had
Oh, that's
living and
cool.
dead magic, and then they got school manifestations. That's cool.
Well, that's
God damn it.
cool. They must have
Yippee.
changed something slightly.
Aiden, you saw the old Marcher leak. Have you ever seen the old Elysian Pass leak that never got finished?
Nope.
Ooh, I don't think I have. Nope, never seen that. Oh wait. I recognize the right. Maybe I did, but this was a long. Oh.
This is real old.
This is the map showing the battles in it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Where they
make
threw
this.
the fog over. Yeah.
This is Elysian Pass. Yeah, this was gonna come
Yeah.
with a the original Elysian Pass lore write-up. That was like the basis for all of it. Was gonna come with this, but I ended up just doing
That
writing,
map?
just cutting this. Yeah, this was supposed. And this is still
Tis.
basically the exact. Everything in this is basically still lore. Like even the terrain.
yeah.
Like they mentioned in the events about the Elysian Pass, like soldiers mentioned like being stationed on the hill on the west side, and like the Legion running in from the east is shown. Like I'm actually surprised by how good. Like even if you look at the map of like where all the armies are coming from, it's 1-for-1 for how it's still described. So I don't even think it was purposeful.
Yeah.
It just managed to hold through. That's neat.
Yeah, it's the memory, the image you had in your head of it originally still came through.
Mm-hmm. That indeed did, and I'm pretty sure all those legions on the left also ended up getting reused. I know Iskros got used. The rest might have as well.
We can send this to Scion and say, do we have these legions yet?
I mean, no, honestly, like, that's how we do everything.
Stealing the spells. Stealing the
Heritage team
spells.
members, we use all the parts of the buffalo.
Yeah.
Good, good. Last thing I want is you being wasteful.
I mean, that's why, like, we don't do, like, we don't rework lore. We sort of just build on top of it. It's always the idea. We have a policy where it's, like, it's way more interesting if there's, like, a lore inconsistency to find a way to bridge the two things instead of, like, replacing one or the other. That's why Godherja lore is, like, so insanely expansive, is because whenever we hit, like, a contradiction or something that sort of links in, instead of, trying to, like, merge them together, we just sort of drill down another layer into, like, a whole new thing.
Curious children do better in Arcane. This is the first time I've been educating a kid who has actually like got a trait that's good at for Arcane, so that's neat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mage.
Arcane basically gives you better chance to cast a spell successfully and also better magic defense.
Alright, I'm finally actually making positive money for the first time since I became feudal.
Congratulations. That's always important.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
goddamn
I finally balanced the budget.
messing with your control. Oh, that's right. That was the thing I always had to deal with as Rashali, is the fact that he gets these counties and they have the
Oh yeah, the button's still there. Great, it still works.
they have the funny lodges.
Yeah.
Button, yes. Can raise and lower the thing.
Oh,
Lodge
fuck.
weekend.
So close. God damn it.
So, oh my gosh, 70 gold.
Oh,
I was 3 months away from assassinating Senware's son.
I must
And you died?
I must use the toiletries, and it's also 1 a.m., so I shall leave. So, it has been a
Okay.
pleasure, everybody. X's and O's.
Yeah.
Joff, it's been too long, missed you. Cairo, I've never spoken to you before, so that does not apply to you. But thank you for giving me
Damn.
money, it's great.
Oh well.
XO, I hope we talk again at some point.
I'm sure he will.
Maiden, sadly, I still
Yep.
have to work with you, so...
Yep. Talk to you later.
There goes the funny. And now it's just the three musketeers. So sad.
Yeah.
Oh no, now there's no one to protect me from.
I just want to let you guys know how much of a narcissist I am. I actually unmuted the stream right after because I realized it was still open to listen about how you guys talked about me.
Wow.
I said there goes the funny.
I realized what I was doing. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
Evil spy. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes. Alright.
Love you all. Bye.
Bye.
Yep.
What I was saying is that now there's no one to protect me from Aiden's bullying.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not helping you, Joe.
I
No, you're not.
I apologize.
Oh,
If we
fuck. No.
Work too.
I think I just put myself back in debt.
You poor soul.
Don't worry, it's only 90 debt this time, not 300.
That makes sense, Austin.
I can work
Yeah.
it off easy.
I'll have to try that in the future. Wait, now they have less garrison?
So are you
The
still
fuck?
doing your brass guard, or are you?
No,
doing
no.
now, Duff? I haven't been
this-
paying attention.
This whole time that I've been talking and like shooting the shit with people.
Mixed Magic in Demoda, the old mixed magic.
Oh yeah.
Now
That guy.
a different school.
I keep accusing my wife of cheating every single time, thanks to me becoming paranoid. You know, every time she tells me that it's mine, and then I say, I'm like, no, I'm not convinced, and then I like sneak around and try to figure it out, and because I've got lots of intrigue, I find out that, well, guess what, she was telling the truth. And then she likes me less steadily. So I've got a minus 37 opinion, because she doesn't, yeah.
It is constant now. It wears off and then you do it immediately again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can finally siege it. Great.
I can finally what?
Siege the territory.
Oh,
You're sieging.
yes. For some reason they've got less garrison than they did before. I should just execute this man, right? If I execute this man, like, there's nothing else I should do with him, right? You won't, like... yeah, there's nothing, there's no other thing I could do.
Yeah, unless you really need magic or want to hold him yourself. But it reduces your stress, so probably just do that if you're stressed. Just keep him around until you need to reduce stress.
Ritual sacrifice. You lose? What?
What's wrong?
Wait, who the fuck is this asshole?
It costs money to do a sacrifice.
Maybe we should change it off that. I will make a note. Yeah, we need to have some stuff that don't cost. We have the generation for the moon not cost money, which is nice.
Oh, gee, thank goodness I don't need to pay money to generate money by mana by staring at the moon. I have now stolen another spell and continue to steal dream skill. Yay. Which one did I steal this time? I stole one that apparently gives me money. To see this spell.
You steal it from people's graves.
Why is there a spell for stealing money from graves?
See where they buried themselves.
You lose 0 gold, you gain.
To see different aspects of spells, you have to use the everything. You just press one of the buttons, it shows only that aspect.
You mean, like, if I want to just see the specific kind of spell, like,
yeah.
I mean that's pretty much only for people that are really good, like have experience with this, because you can. I mean, the simple way is like just rituals, generation of rituals.
You know a good way to end a house feud? These people, Senwar keeps beefing with me.
But like, there's so many of these. Well, then murder him, murder Senwar. But there's so many of these spells that it's like, unless you just like know off the top of your head, sorting through them is gonna be tricky. But
well, if you recognize the icon, they use the same icon.
Yeah, they use the same like backgrounds. I think. There's like the blood ones.
That's also the thing. Those are
like, up here.
Generated backgrounds for them.
What's this one? This is fire. What is that? Earth?
Like
Stone?
that's blood. Wait, yeah, your thing is
Death.
blood, You have blood, death, and ethereal, and then some dream. That's what
So-
your school has.
Death
So,
rituals look like this, I guess. Okay.
the skulls, yes.
Yeah. Then
Yeah,
the dream
death
ones,
looks like
so
a
yeah.
brown, I believe. Well, click on that. You can see what aspects it uses. Is it a single aspect or a double aspect one?
Click on it, and it's just death.
No, where you open up the spell, it shows what you can adjust it with. So if you go,
Mhm.
okay, it's only death. So yeah, death's that.
Some of the fog, on the other hand, is death and ethereal.
Yes.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is, overcast the shit. I need to.
You don't know, probably.
I need to overcast the shit out of this spell and steal all the money. And
Yeah.
Actually, that's gonna explode in my face.
Well, do it minus. Do level 2 dream. Then you
Yeah.
That's a pretty good deal. And you can
Give me
cast it
cash.
pretty reasonably quickly because it's only 55 mana. So
It's all about the money, money. If I cast it again, is it gonna kill me or something?
no.
For an exposure.
You're probably just keep getting more and more exposure. Oh, nice. It's because of the exposure it builds up that it looks like you didn't go over. So that's good.
So my
do you
magic.
Have the lowest level of the, do you have the lowest level of exposure, or are you still underneath that?
I'm trying to figure out how
there's
this
no
works.
flame,
Yeah.
You're still underneath. So yeah, you can cast it again. I don't believe the chance of failing increases at any point. It just like it still rolls the
Well,
80.
it says that my exposure is 150 and my next threshold is 150, which makes it sound like I'm exactly at the limit.
You're about to go over. Yeah, it sounds
Which
like
means
yeah.
I shouldn't cast it again, because if I do, I will explode. Well, I won't explode, but it will hurt.
No, you'll get negative health modifier and negative some other modifier stuff. So yeah, just wait a bit for it to wear off. Aeras is quite a good caster. You have 20
Oh, Tier 4 mage son. His name is
that's a good roll. Nice.
Agela. I mean, well, I also got a daughter that was advanced and fecund, so I'm getting some good luck. Oldest daughter just being gifted is only fine.
Someone said you just stop being poor Joffrey.
Yeah, sometimes I just learn to ignore. Just learn to ignore the messages I don't want to read. I just see it and I'm like, you know what? Don't acknowledge them. Yeah.
Commented on Lonely's post of random code. In
I mean-
Patreon general. No one's awake, I guess.
Who do I? Okay, well, maybe I'll have someone else educate the oldest daughter then.
Do you have a court mage?
I do. I keep stealing magic from him.
Found somebody go take.
You should probably try to steal some spells from them.
I've been stealing magic from him, yeah.
Yeah.
Why can't I? I'm a board and a guardian. What? Oh, he's in an army. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I keep stealing magic on cooldown. And then one kid could be educated by them. I want my youngest to be educated by me, though. Damn. Such a shame.
Who left? Was that me?
I had a weird error. I have a thing set that if I'm too long on one app, it kind of pauses and reminds me, hey, you're going over the time. You want to so it activated, so I had to turn it off. But yeah, what I was saying was the interesting about the magic school, the symbol you see, the first aspect listed for the school determines the background color, and then whichever ones you list turn into the symbol on the front. But you also deliberately state one of them is the background, which is cool. So different colors of the background for each. For that one, I believe the ethereal is the background color, which is cool. But yeah.
Hey, Aiden, do you know, can they actually reach the underground from the Maya Krata?
Yeah, you can walk in there.
Yeah, because I was wondering, since it seems like there's some Mayakrata remnants down here that they never really dealt with. They revolted at some point because there's like independent kingdoms down here.
I think they broke apart. Yeah, but they definitely can walk down. I've done it. It just takes a long while. The problem is that it's so long to get down there. Because each strait has like a long time. So it's not. It's really quite long, but for sure they're connected because otherwise the game would crash.
True.
And thankfully, the Maik did not have the problem of not being connected.
Ooh, this guy's got no troops.
Do you know what
L/no troops.
down here is supposed to be?
That's like supposed to be the middle section, like right underneath you, the top of the mountain.
Okay, so it goes this and then like to here, maybe?
Yeah. Basically goes if you look at the Empire or Kingdom title, the Empire title.
Yeah, I saw it was part of the Mayakrata,
yeah.
but I didn't know why.
It's the higher part. Basically, it's like the outside, and you go down it, the small level-ish. That one's mostly well known, from my understanding.
What? Now I see they've actually got like little levels, so it goes down.
Yeah.
Why is my exposure? It says my current exposure is 150 again. It was going down.
The kingdom of close, light.
That's just the one that you have, like, open up your character. Do you have any trait of exposure or anything?
No.
Okay, then you're fine. That's just like, I think it's just saying that's the level you have to get to or something.
Well, it's saying next threshold is 150, but it's also saying my current exposure is 150. And I don't know. No, let's just try casting it again.
Threshold is 0. I don't know. I think you're fine.
Let's go, Potsherd. I can immediately break down for money.
I did get minor exposure sickness.
Yeah, that's what you should get, and then he goes away. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, so that was working. It just wasn't going down. That's weird.
Yeah, I thought it's supposed to go away on its own, but weird.
It might take a little while. It does go away. I've seen the scale all go away. Maybe it just did because it didn't trigger to happen. It's not draining properly. Maybe I don't know. Who died?
Court chaplain keeps dying, and it's annoying. So, please, I mean, he's old, but please stop.
The physician keeps dying, not the court chaplain.
It's both. It's both.
Yeah, just check for it.
Yeah. You also have accolades. You could get some interesting stuff from using them.
Potentially. Exposure go down, please.
Alright, I'm gonna
Let's see. Literally just this dude.
See, that's why I
Mentor
that was the book that I
and
read.
Marauder. Idealist.
I'm surprised the Amajayans are just still chilling over.
Negotiating a white peace provides prestige. Ah.
I think some of the Amajayan
Yeah.
houses survived too. Yeah, they've still got their land.
Yeah, I just remember that Ultimate Victory was here where we found the Magic Academy didn't give anything, so I'm messaging him.
Similarly, I'm. Someone needs to do something about the poor Scarlet Chosen being unable to. They don't make any money.
No,
but I want. But I want to play them. I want to play as them though.
No, they are now.
Yes. I wanna.
Hang on, is this guy? Yeah, he only makes.
Harley is.
You don't get to tell me what I want to or don't want to do.
No, not playing.
Are they not playable?
Well, they're playable, but
it's just you can't do anything to them pretty much.
they make 0 income because the special building like doesn't have income.
Money.
Special building takes away all your income.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they're a very weird order, lore-wise and stuff. They've been there forever.
Like literally,
Where it
atmosphere
works,
came
yeah.
along, they ran into them, and they were like, "Oh, hey." Like they're part of like the really old order of the Opakajian religion that merged with the Avasarians' old religion to form that weird thing that the Emperor made up.
I noticed, yeah, that they're the local hybrid culture, which is really cool.
Yeah, they have some. There's some interesting lore about blurbs about them. I think Science put in a bit, but not all of them. But yeah. But that's why the order ended up there. They weren't there originally. That was added this last year, I believe. They weren't there before. They were just some random. I think it was a religious holding before.
I'm pretty sure that they're not pretty sure that they're not playable. Pretty sure that they sorry, I'm pretty sure that they're not in the public version is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, you're good. You
Oh,
just
come on.
What?
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to do the matrilineal meme where I marry off my kid to his heir. But since I murdered all his other brothers, I can't do it. Well, I guess I'll just
He knows
take
you murdered them, so yeah.
Well, no, he doesn't know that, but since there's only 2 of them left, his brother is his heir, which means they won't accept a matrilineal.
Well, that makes perfect sense. You should have done this before killing all of them.
I know, but it was sort of
Make
a
the offer,
heat of the moment
yay.
thing. You know how it is.
Yeah,
Sometimes you get
That's
carried
what they all
away.
say. He's
I've
the
almost
moment,
got-
I killed the guy, and I was like, oh, I need a plan for why I killed him. What to do with it.
I've almost got enough cash that I could start colonizing West if I felt like it.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah.
Do you want? Are you
Oh, they've
going
only
for
mentioned
Appledorf?
why no one goes
I must acquire Appledorf.
Probably not.
I must
Did
acquire
anyone
it.
ever mention why they didn't expand south from the west of Demota?
Nope. I don't know why they haven't, no.
Oh, that I probably shouldn't state it.
South from the west of Demota? Probably because it sucks. I don't know, maybe there's a giant pit of, like, snakes that skin you or something. That sounds Godherja-y.
I'll take a note of that. I'll add it
Well, you
in some
don't.
special event.
Wow.
Big snake.
Well, I already talked about like murderous monkeys. We need to commemorate Joffrey by having that poor Aeras member get his, where he's an old man, have lost an eye, an arm to a monkey.
God. This map.
We shall commemorate
God,
you,
the border
Joffrey.
gore.
I must
Wow.
be commemorated my an honorable memory of me taking the capital, and then as soon as I took the capital, just get freaking bitch slapped by a monkey.
Yes.
It was all because I remember exactly why too, because I was going west declaring holy wars, but then I needed more prestige to try and like conquer more stuff and consolidate it.
Did that? Oh wait, he's expanded. He's 3 provinces.
Has he? Oh god. Yes. You can do it, Rashali. You can do it. Believe in you. Just don't come any closer. If you come too much closer, then I'll have to stop you.
No, I'm saying you shouldn't go any closer to him. Don't go to the Center Kingdom. Expand north. South. Just don't.
Do you think they'll murder my son if I refuse to pay?
Does he already have your son?
Yeah.
No.
Will execute him. You probably should pay.
This is unacceptable. Aiden, he converted to Fedegesh.
Well, yeah, he's not against the culture. He gets their religion. That makes perfect sense.
But.
No, think about it. He's there to make the to convert the Demotans by the sword. So he married a Demotan wife or something. What's his wife? Is his wife Demotan?
She doesn't look it, but she's got the culture, so I don't know.
Wow. Okay, Josh.
He's a judge. What? What?
Judging them by their skin color? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Damn, I
Demotans look different according to him.
Apparently, according to Joffrey, the Demotans look a little different from the Northern Ceradoni people. Apparently there's something different about them. Not sure what it is.
I wonder.
Oh, Senwar did. Not Senwar. Hartha did his thing of forming the Empire.
Wait, he did?
Utash.
In
Utash.
Joffrey's game,
Yes.
He's a
Big.
He's still alive. He's formed the Empire. He's formed an empire. So
He's
so glad
killing the
he
funny
finally
hand.
fucking forms an empire.
Oh, as I
someone's
said, I've
game.
seen it happen. It seems like it's about 50-50, but somebody's got a bad series of rolls for one side or the other.
Empiric doing funny things.
Balanced right now. I think it might be slightly weighed towards the agonist, but it seems much better than what I've seen previously, where it's either been always him winning or always them winning. And recently, yeah.
I've come around on it. I do like it now.
It's one of the most entertaining things of the game.
He wipes him out. Other times he partially wins and then gets stopped because he dies of old age or distracted or he's forced to break up, and then they're partially left over. And then other times he fails on the first go because he dies of a forced event or assassination.
No, my son is. No, my son is rowdy.
Harm events are very dangerous. Speaking of which, the good idea is to make a spell that causes harm events to increase.
My
Spell of bad luck.
My son's rowdy, but so I can't give him a good learning education.
What's wrong with him?
My son is rowdy, so he's not going to be able to get a good
Give him martial then.
But magic. I want him to be my heir.
He can still
I
learn
gotta
magic.
say, this
Actually,
pretty compelling.
You don't need to have arcane education to be able to cast spells. You
But-
still haven't trained by someone who knows spells.
But good. But makes it good.
That's true. You have better safety traveling, also, because you know the obstacles in your area or general region. You read up on it.
There's also the daughter with advanced mage 3 and second, but I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with Marshall.
What is Plague do? Yeah, I guess Plague woke up now. It's morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he is my player heir by default because male dominated, of course. Playing too much Elder Kings. And like almost everyone in Elder Kings is equal. Meanwhile, in this mod, it's pretty diverse.
What about equal versus other things?
This mod is the most diverse in regards to like succession types. Like there's lots of male dominated types, but then it's just like, oh, these people are all equal, these ones are all equal. And then the Chivolki are male dominated, but then it's like all of the Agiocratan variants are equal. And then you've got the female dominated pirate Phoenician things.
What the equal should more say is that it is magi.
More often than not, yeah.
Yeah. I find it hilarious. In general, Godherja chat, someone said, do we download a workshop or elsewhere? Like, I'm hearing it's broken on Steam. And it's like, no, you the Steam version is 1.8. It's been you can tell by when it was last updated in March.
Oh no, it's broken. I can't do what Joffrey's doing right now. Oh no.
Wow, okay. Making fun of it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd never stoop so low as to make fun of people. I'd never do that.
Joff, I'm gonna bully you extra hard tomorrow because of that.
Don't say that. I'm the game master. You do not. No.
He's gonna bully you the other way. That's not you.
It's not D&D either. In Call of Cthulhu, it's so incredibly easy for me to fuck you over on your first time playing a tabletop game, my guy.
Yeah, Cthulhu you can get really bad.
Easy come, easy go.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah.
Well said. Time to colonize. I don't know, actually. I should.
Colonize.
If I took
Just
this
hope that
one.
no one fogs it and destroys all your hard work.
3 counties. If I took this one, then I'd be able to attack this migratory tribe, and then I'd. It's so tempting.
Trigger the next phase of the Reformation. It says the fervor's at 100%.
It'll
got the
trigger
mine.
pretty soon. It's like a set time after the prophet dies, I think, or after a certain amount of it is spread. How many years has it been since?
Since he died, it's been about 50 years.
Oh, not quite yet.
It
No,
happened like
wait, no, it's been about a decade, maybe 7 years. I misread it.
Oh, then it takes 10 years. It takes 10 years.
Okay, so it'll be soon.
Yeah. And then depending on where you are, you should probably get. Since you're over on Ethiopia, you should get the option to take one of them.
Should murder this kid.
Yeah, because I want to do Corona.
Yay, learn spells.
Do you have a preference? I've never really played the Shvolki this long. Which would you say?
Let's
she can learn that.
One of them, you become the head of the religion. You're basically reforming Senwar's empire, saying that you're destined to remake it, and you get a head of faith. The other one, you have a head of faith elsewhere. You're like the empire supported by them or something. There's some different reasons. You just read up on the flavor. There's not much difference between them. You both. The Right Wars will start off when that happens, and that's the interesting, fun thing. Oh, have the variant of the Shavoki who are Chevalier appear.
Oh, those ones are funny.
I saw those. I mean, it hasn't really spread that much up there. It's still Shavoki.
No, it's not up there. It spawns down by Opakagia.
Wait,
what's
why did
my...
it spawn by Opa?
Because that's where that's where the preachers went. It's So look at Chevalier.
Misaligned,
They
miscast.
aren't there yet. Okay, they haven't happened yet. They happen about when you have the other break. Oh yeah, miscast. Which miscast was it?
Misaligned, miscast.
Yeah.
Just added some exposure. Didn't like give me an extra arm or anything.
Yeah, no, that's one of the nicer things that can happen.
Has been a great mercy.
Oh, you're reading through the various spells, the various religions of the Shavoki. Hey, not the Shavoki, the Chevalians.
Yeah, I'm just reading the one that's literally just the murder religion.
Of course. Every religion needs a murder religion.
Revolutionist movement. Okay, so that's basically like your crusade one.
One of them is just
Am I seriously a schemer?
Yeah.
I'm a schemer?
Is ready is the same thing.
I just start with the schemer.
No, they just don't like
Hey.
the conclave.
What?
There's no point in trying to
He's playing in battle, but he's so good. I can afford to let him get killed.
It's a convenient excuse that they use.
Yeah.
To fight.
I'm trying to think if what I want my empire to, or what I want to model my empire off of.
Yeah.
I wonder if something's...
Do you
one
see
set of
yourself
spikes
as he was strong enough as Senwar's heir? Like, read the description of the two fates and kind of decide.
True. I'm not
Oh
just
shit!
talking
Already. Perfect.
But
I love it.
more just like
Duck,
because
aren't I? What
one
the
time
hell?
in Realms in Exile I did the Herodrum, but I
That was
modeled it
good.
after the Sass.
I don't know why that one fell. I went
So I
for
did
the
sort
other-
of Persian role play, but
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out what I kind of want my kingdom to look like. What,
Uh-huh. What you
this
wanna
is more just flavor stuff.
What you want to hold, what you want to name stuff, etc. Oh, how do you
Yeah.
get Kyle?
It's a cast, but
Imperial
sure.
Isles?
Oh, they were what's the religion?
I got
Porta-chants.
sensitive.
So I just holy warred them in the
I
last
got
years as
I got sensitivity.
Seaborn.
Yeah, sensitivity. That's a bit of an annoying one, but yeah,
Yeah.
that happened.
I don't like having reduced lifespan. Not great.
You have a better
No.
margin for stress level and everything. If you're stressed, you cast better. You have better stats.
Fine,
So-
still okay.
It's pretty easy for you to get stressed by just not checking if your wife's cheating.
That's fair. Just check if she's cheating on me, and then I get extra casting capability. Wow, fantastic.
Yeah.
But it's still, I'm not sure if this exposure thing is working because it's not, like it's still, it doesn't look like it changes.
I think it I think after it goes down to the lowest level, it doesn't. For some reason, it's not going down further. I'll make a note of that.
Well, now it's going down. I don't know what's going on with this.
Is the exposure bar going down? Oh yeah, it is. Maybe it's just when you're looking at the GUI, it like freezes it, and at a certain, or maybe it's just how long you're waiting. Maybe you're just not waiting long enough for it to go down. Because it is going down now. I can see that. Yeah. But yeah, for anyone's watching who's new or like for some reason, or looked at the future, currently where this build is happening, it's the Patreon build that Joffrey's playing. There's gonna be like a bit more of a polishing and fixes of certain things that are pretty easy to fix. And then the plan is to release the upcoming week.
Not just the water.
It does not yeah, it's not ready to be out yet. And you can't find it. You can't just get it on the Steam Workshop yet. Like
what's on the Steam is the 1.8.2 version.
Yeah.
So if you want to play that, you have some of the flavor and stuff, and still all the cool world, but the magic system is older and a bit more clunky.
Yeah.
Still good, but definitely very clunky.
But it doesn't have the tutorial.
Literally right before we started making the schools, we finally had all the spells for mixed magic. So that old tree that was always not quite filled for mixed magic was full with all the stuff.
Hell yeah.
And then it was like, and we had icons for for the tracing at the end, and they were like, oh yeah, we're doing schools, aren't we? Oh well. Yeah.
Oh, she just needs some clothes on.
It's feels like these events happen too much. Where these events related to the guilds, where it's like, oh, pay money to empower them, or
well, that's kind of what they're a bit powerful right now.
but it just keeps
The
happening.
more powerful they are, it happens more the more powerful they are. So if
Oh.
you like wipe them out there, or get them very low, they aren't that.
But I definitely don't want that.
Yeah.
God damn it! All my counselors are getting killed.
Maybe don't make them knights.
Well, then I just don't have knights.
That's true. Oh, you have 500 gold. Nice. Who are you trying to kill?
Huh?
Okay, so I'm trying to kill this man's son, and heir. Why is that his primary heir? Don't do this, Republic. Don't do me like this.
Republics choose their heirs.
I don't want them to. Don't vote for him. You're supposed to vote for his second. You're supposed to, like, the first son's supposed to get killed, then the second son inherits, and then he's matrilineally betrothed to my daughter, and then my relatives are on the throne of this republic. Yes, yes it is. No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work fantastically. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I don't.
No,
I
I'm
don't.
saying if you get the daughter to inherit, then she's not gonna be giving it to you. It's gonna be It's gonna be voted for someone else.
It'll be great. It's going to be
on
great.
a
You don't know
scale
what you're
of
talking about.
1 to 10.
Oh yay! You play long to get the invasion of the fog eaters. Yeah, it's kind of random when they come in after a certain point they roll. So
how bad
here's
is
the good,
this?
Here's the good news of what's different from the old one. Sadly, the streamers I guess are hearing, but basically the fog eaters now, as they conquer, if they hold on to a territory for 5 years, it's fogged and turned to wasteland, fogged and permanently. And then once the main leader dies, it all turns to wasteland. All these fogged. So,
okay,
if he's not stopped, you get most of Calypsomi, and I've seen all of Chevrolet be gone before he dies.
We're British people.
Yeah, I did watch the other.
No, I don't have
Yeah,
any
'cause
passive spells.
hang on,
But
I'm gonna have to turn this guy off. Oh shit, I can't murder him.
I don't have any passive spells, and I have no idea why it keeps, because it ticks down for a while, and then it just goes back up and says that it's at 150 because of magic. I'm not sure what that means, though, why it says that my current exposure is at 150 due to magic, because, or why my, like, because it keeps me perpetually at my threshold, so whenever I cast any sort of spell, it makes me, have a bit of a conniption, which is sad. I don't like getting hurt every time I cast a spell. Maybe I can try casting something that will help me a bit, because I think I've got a spell that heals me, maybe? And hope it doesn't kill me. 10 years of strength and health.
Staying around, is staying right below the first level.
It stays at exactly 150, and the reason it just gives the reason magic 150. But I'll save the game.
No, you don't have that checkbox clicked. Click the checkbox, wait until it rolls over, then turn it off again. Maybe that'll help.
What does it do? What does?
That allows you to overcharge, which will start getting you exposure but have more magic. So maybe if you like trigger that and then you press it, wait until it goes over, then turn it off. Maybe that'll fix it.
The reason I'm not doing that is because theoretically that's gonna cause me to immediately have an exposure.
Yeah, good point. Never mind.
Yeah, it goes up.
I cast fog on his main province.
I don't think that'll make a difference to him.
I know, I'm trying to figure out if I can cast fog on the one province he has over here, and if that will delay him. Because my court mage only knows some, like, really base level dead magic spells.
Can you even reach that far?
Well, hang on. What do I?
Not
I
doing
can try
great.
Cloud Mine, maybe.
Cloud Mine probably be a better idea. What does that do again?
It lowers his stats slightly.
That would probably be helpful for people fighting him. So yeah, do that. Yeah.
That was close.
All right.
Oh yeah, in the current build, he's not that dangerous, but in the Steam release, he'll have silent speak probably.
I mean, he does have 90,000 special troops, so that
no,
is.
but I'm saying he'll also have spells.
But
Because part of the thing that was dangerous was that you could cast, but I'll have to go into the file and make sure that he can.
Steven, I do have enough troops to siege, so that's good at least.
Excessively pale. Do you know what if his special troops replenish?
I don't think so. Because he doesn't run out, so they don't replenish.
Okay. This is just like an endgame crisis I was not prepared for. I thought I had a couple more years.
I think basically how it works is that after a certain point, it does a roll, basically. It typically happens later, but it can't happen that time.
True, I think I do have it on...
early?
No, I don't have it on early, but I think I might have it on, like, random.
Levy
or something.
size.
Yeah.
Recruitment block. Levy size with tax. Slap down on them. Yeah.
Rips
Give
to
me
the
cash. Don't want levies, just give me more
Clan
tax.
Reich, man.
Oh,
They've been chilling.
They get some donations from people of memory serve.
Yeah.
They have such a big army.
It's usually it's often nice to convert and recruit prisoners, but I'm kind of straying away from that because Aiden wants me to sacrifice them.
No, you know.
Wait,
I'm
he's
just saying that
attacking-
there are ways to use it. And that was just the one thing that you're pointing out. There's a problem with you getting overcharged, so you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have too
think
much
I found
magic.
a
You'd be,
bug.
like, rapidly, if the overcharge worked properly, you'd be able to like cast quickly a few quick spells, and then need to sacrifice someone to cast a few more without getting too overexposed.
Aiden.
Yes.
I think I found a bug. He's attacking the fucking fog itself.
Oh no.
Well, this
I
guy's
think
good.
All of the
It
wars
worked
that
before. Huh.
Hang on, wait. Okay, there's one where he's consolidating against the one person who refused. But then it looks like the rest
Like a new
are
steward, please?
him
Thank you.
fighting... Wait, yeah,
Oh,
there's...
that's probably him walking through the fog. As we said, the early system implementing the ambushing, that might be the thing.
Well, no, it's specifically Fog Eater Invasion costs us allies. But he's attacking the placeholder person, you know, the Wasteland guy, Unfading.
Oh.
Yeah. For two different wars, it looks like. Over up here.
Huh. That going. Well, good. Then you guys are a little longer. Good luck.
Yeah.
What? I get a penalty for constantly being subjected to healing magic, but it's the first time I cast a healing spell.
And I'm actually curious what kind of men-at-arms he gets. I'm gonna switch over to
You
him.
got a level 3 boost to get a level 1 negative thing that's permanent. So.
But they're exactly the same.
No, that's 1 level. That's a 3 level. Your 3
I can
level
only
last.
I can only cast it at level 3.
Whisperers.
There's no lower tier of this.
I'll look into that. I'll make a note.
Okay, so I need to get.
What spell was it again?
Necromantic Vitality. You can only cast it starting at tier 3 or higher.
I need it.
Okay, so I need to up my bowman and get some more. Okay, I can do this. Maybe.
Okay, I made a note that, like, asking about the balance of it for now. That'll hopefully be fixed by the main push out in Steam. That should be fixed.
Wait, which balance thing?
The necromantic, whatever, the boost for health that you can do by necromancer that also gives a negative if you use too much. It seems to be a bit too, trigger happy on the bad health it gives. So who's winning in the for you in the I'm Sorry War or whatever?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's still people fighting. I've never seen it actually resolve. It looks like these dudes are fighting. Azadi is just sort of chilling.
That's a little closer than I thought.
Consolidated all this, but
he's probably gonna
not
form
gonna.
it.
They're a bit short, and I don't see them moving anytime soon.
But my court mage? My court mage got murdered!
By who?
By my wife.
Why?
I don't know.
Because fuck you.
Your wife doesn't like you anymore. Put on some diplomacy from her.
I tried to seduce her and she said no.
No, I'm saying an assist ruler. You have it set to the base 1 stat for each. Change it to be diplomacy so she likes you better.
No.
I still can't believe this peasant republic
Just swear
has
it's
lasted
dead.
as long as it has.
Oh wow! Usually it conquered.
Yeah, no. This I think they overtook the Split Kingdom. You know, the one that came out of the Fenvir.
Mm-hmm.
And they have just been chilling pretty much. I mean, they're losing some Independence War stuff because they have ass troops. It looks like. Well, I can't hover over it because of the fucking
Well, yeah, it's
UI.
deliberate. I believe that they're supposed to have bad troops. Yeah.
Yeah. Sad.
They're
But-
peasant revolt. They can't really. They shouldn't be able to handle themselves afterwards as well.
I know. I'm just saying it's a bummer.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Okay,
That's
I
the
want to keep
capital.
that because it's got a cool building. I need to keep
Kingdom.
that stuff.
Jungle. I want that magic school. I'm definitely gonna want the magic school and then to upgrade it.
Yeah.
I could become a vassal of the king.
If the school actually is giving stuff, but just the UI thing is saying you're getting nothing, but if you actually hold it, you'll get something.
I don't care.
What do you?
Because that happens sometimes, so he's wondering if like that's what the school is doing.
The school is doing what?
He's
I don't
suspecting
understand.
that it's just not displaying the values you get from it properly, but you don't hold it, so you can't tell.
The values I get from what? What do you? What values are you talking about?
The special building.
The special building.
The magic school special building in West Emoda.
Oh, it's supposed to have special effects?
Yes. It's blank right now for some reason, but he suspects that it's because someone's not. If you hold it, it'll give you some stat. But you should see a change in stats if it's still working. He's curious if it's.
I was.
Look at it tomorrow, but if you do conquer it, let me know. Like,
I was assuming that that's like the reason it's not showing stats is that I would have to upgrade it or something. But.
Oh,
no,
so base Cardwenny pirates.
Oh, you're having Cardwenny pirates. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of the stats.
That's great. Yeah.
It doesn't do anything, no.
It's not showing anything, but he's gonna check tomorrow. He's wondering if like it's giving the guy check the ruler and see if he's getting a stat boost from something.
That's what I've been doing.
No. Ask it'd be like learning or something or
Yeah, it doesn't give you a modifier. It's
oh shit.
Not
Secret
giving you
had
any
a
extra
stroke.
traits.
Oh no.
Okay,
it just isn't doing anything.
She died.
Okay.
Sad.
I'll tell him it doesn't seem so.
Faith shuns magic. Wonder if I can still colonize as a vassal. Very heavily arrogant, so I wouldn't appreciate vassalizing, but
my son.
You can?
only ally is another vassal,
the
so
heathen prince, because he's still Shavolki. Hang on.
What a
how
mage's
good's his
counter.
mother?
Mages counter spearmen, skirmishes, and magic.
Oh yeah, that's the interesting thing. You don't need to have the magic earning trait to learn magic.
Wait, I can't demand conversion from him? Why
Is
not?
he in your court?
Why not? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shit.
You can demand.
can't do
You
it.
can demand conversion. Oh no, he's married to a person who's already converted. Dang.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll convert where you get the next event to fire. The conversion event thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so funny how every single time I cast a spell I get exposure.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, magic is radiation, really, but yeah.
That's not the intention, right?
Well, not the what's happening right now is not the intention. It's only if you use a lot in one sitting that you get the minor exposure and stuff. It's not supposed to be a constant thing that after you cast like one or two spells, you'll always will overcast get the negatives.
I'm very curious what it could be causing it from doing
Is it
that.
like a Senware thing where he falls apart, or no?
Well, as I said, once he dies, most of the land he's conquered will become wasteland if it's turned to fog. Not the stuff in the foglands; those are already fogland culture and stuff. But anything he grabbed, as he expands into the world, he's immediately converted into fog eater culture and religion. It like stays that for a bit of while, and then it gets fogged. And certain ones turn into fog eaters, and then whenever the guy dies, everything that's not fog eater culture and religion like turns into foglands, basically.
Is there any way to form a coalition against him, or is it more I just have to make
Damn.
alliances?
I hate being paranoid so much.
It's so great.
I believe it's like there's some as he starts invading or something, like they give some support for the first guy, but you mostly really have to get up there and help defend, or just build up a strong enough force that when he gets to you, you can defeat him.
That's not happening anytime soon.
It's more a local fear than conquer the world.
Yeah, but I mean, he could work his way down here pretty easily.
It depends on which
couldn't
way
he?
he goes. Yeah, so you just need to be ready for when he gets, if he gets to you, when he comes towards you, you'll want some help. By that point, you should still be in the middle of right wars, which will be quite funny.
Yeah, I mean, it'd certainly be pretty apropos, but
yeah,
just
interesting nonetheless.
I must say that he has
Apropos.
impeccable timing. He's gonna hit you right at the start of that, which is when it's most unstable.
Yeah.
And if you hit later, there'd be a chance there'd be some more kingdoms that formed up north.
Yeah. It's such a shame too. They finally started to turn into aristocracies too. Well,
Yeah.
not
I get
those
so much stress if I become a
filthy
vassal.
warsnicks, but
Well, of
like
course,
these
you're
guys.
arrogant. What do you
I don't,
expect?
I don't like it. I don't like being freaking stressed
Do
and
the parties
paranoid and.
form by default?
Maybe? I don't remember.
I don't remember them being. Maybe they were formed and I just wasn't paying attention. But this
They
is so
might
sad.
already reform because their whole thing is like they've been around a long time, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. They might already
Oh.
be reformed.
Oh my gosh, this kid that I betrothed one of my daughters to is a Godherja child, and yet all that day gave him was freaking latent magi.
Oh, nice.
That's so sad. He could have been like a tier 6 or something, and it's just like, latent mage.
You could have had the next Ace Craze.
Godherjas are working. Like, as I said, back in March or April or May, I was working on getting memories for them, and I realized that the code hadn't worked since a while. For it, like, give the event saying that it happened, but no one actually would get hit. Like, I triggered the maximum possible version of it on me directly or right next to me, and nothing happened.
I just became the spy master of my liege. That's very dangerous. Should not have done this. What should I do with this power? I don't know what to do
First,
with
he
it.
marry his son to your children, or to your heir, or something.
How many people are even in his family? There's only 3 people in his bloody family.
Looks like his wife. Oh, he killed the family. He killed a brother.
He killed his brother, yes. Oh, murdered him even. Yeah. Straight up murdered him.
His wife may not like him much anymore.
Oh. Thought of this kid. How tough is that? Yeah, I mean it's virtually impossible to get someone to do that with their primary heir.
Yeah.
Moonkin? Who the fuck?
You're a moonkin.
Oh yeah, they do get their own special unit. Yeah. How'd you end up with them? Oh, you inherited it from them. That's how.
Wait, from who?
The Montemancy people. They have their own Moonkin people.
Oh no, these guys are ass. I'm not using them.
Yeah, because those people are pacifists. That's their.
Yeah.
They get like some benefit for being that culture or something. Like you get cheaper cost or something. They're still better than levies, but they're like cheap and yeah.
I can still colonize as a vassal. Neat.
Oh, that's good. That makes sense. Yeah.
You can't do that, or you couldn't do that in realms for a very long time, so that's why I was curious.
Yeah.
Okay, I need stuff that counters heavy infantry and stuff that counters monsters.
Yes. Monster counters are adventurers, pikemen, I believe, also counter them.
Petition Unleash?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's pay homage
Yeah.
to him.
So
oh my gosh, why will I gain...
which is cheaper?
Why do I gain so much stress for just going to say hi to him?
Yeah, you're arrogant.
Oh my god. I hate this.
Yeah.
Oh. I better not let my heir be arrogant. Oh my gosh, Cairo. I don't know what I'll do.
Your heir is not arrogant.
I'm gonna do my utmost so that he doesn't become arrogant. You could better believe
take
that.
The stress downside so he doesn't get arrogant. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. It's getting pretty late.
Yeah,
That's very fair.
Too. I'm just gonna prepare.
I'm just enjoying chatting and seeing you do.
No! I'm dreaming of a hole. The failure of the ritual seemed at first a harmless mishap. It was only when I lay exhausted head down for the slumber that its true ramifications became apparent. Every dream, from the most twisted nightmare to the most pleasant and peaceful, is rudely interrupted by the presence of a yawning hole in the sky. It hurts to even look at, and it hurts even more when the things on the other side start moving. I sometimes awaken with bloody tears staining my sheet. Please. Oh my gosh.
What is that referring to?
The Yawnet Maw.
The funny maw thing, I imagine.
I don't think so.
No, but it would be funny.
Oh, then funny things under the earth that are eating the planet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that could be it. I'm thinking a different thing. I'm not sure if it's actually what it is, so I won't say it. Yeah.
Heart attack. Heart attack. We are having a heart attack.
Oh no!
I am gonna die.
Murder someone. Torture someone.
Mental break the messenger. Behead anyone. Behead anyone else who tries to speak with me.
Yeah.
This random old fucker. Kill him.
He's old.
He's lived a good life. He's lived a good life.
Thank God.
Jesus Christ, the danger is going to be off the charts once I start upgrading this place.
Imagine living your whole life like that, and then just, one day you just made the mistake of talking to me.
Yeah. No, he's talking about the messenger he killed. But I see that they already added in the increased danger from upgrading the Metropolis.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start hiring mercenaries as a matter of course, it seems.
Yes.
Alright. I think this means I can hire some more berserkers.
Yeah.
That seems like it's gonna be what I need to do.
Was it 10 or 15 years after that you get the right rewards? I don't remember. Maybe it's 20. It might have been 20.
Maybe.
Alright. So
Oh,
do I can look for something like something powerful and rare.
Or,
Yeah, it's almost been 20 years.
I like the sound of something powerful and rare. Could that be an artifact? Does that happen?
I do remember there's some artifacts you can find.
The first revelation? As soon as the strand unfolds, I'm almost reflexively forced into turning my head, shielding my eyes as a light as bright as the sun overwhelms my vision. Black towers, tops molten like wax candles rise around me. Large group of masked figures, all seemingly transfixed on the radiance. As I slowly turn my head towards the object, no, the entity, I notice that the crowd begins falling to their knees. One among them stands. A lone final skeptic begins their stride towards the thing not of this world, their stare never wavering, and the light stares back. The vision begins to distort under the sheer force of the event, wild strands rapidly appearing and disappearing between the two, and the masked figure is embraced by the luminance. I will have to look directly if I want to even get a glimmer of what's happening.
Okay, what's up?
I must look for a magical prowess challenge, or it's too bright, and I gain extended magic baseline plus 100, and monthly arcana lifestyle plus 25%. Those are.
You must know.
I mean, I need to look. I need to understand, even if it kills me. You know, if I play as my son, oh well, I'll just play as him then.
Yeah, there's a new event for the deal for having like wards and whatever. So yeah.
Embrace myself and take a quick look to it. Look at the light. Its mere presence enough to virtually blind me. My vision goes entirely white. Only the silhouette of the masked figure shielding me from the full force of the entity's radiance. But it is too much. I am afflicted by a splitting headache, as the light, even when not focused on me, launches a wholesale assault on my mind and sanity. Unbidden knowledge and foreign memories flood my mind, but I am not in any state even to begin comprehending them. In panic, I cut the vision short. For the next several days, the partially digested foreign memories come back to haunt me. They are never coherent enough to make sense of, but still powerful enough to send me into a brief fugue state.
Oh well.
Oh, I increased my learning by 1.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
What did it do?
I got +1 learning.
Nice. And now you're at max stress.
Now I'm dying. Dying.
You better not do that quick. Look at your. Do you have anyone in your prison?
Oh, that's a good point. I like killing people.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. You have people in prison that you should have been keeping. So yes, kill them all.
There's a mage in here.
Then keep the mage for sacrifice.
Depressed man. There too. Mage band can stay alive, I guess. Maybe I don't know. I've always had. I've had too much magic as is. I should just torture him.
Oh no, he is winning.
Oh, he's attacking now. Finally.
I don't know.
Kill him.
He just grabbed a big chunk of whatever this is.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hopefully he'll turn onto the actual thing he's supposed to do. Please take a screenshot of that or something so I can send it to you or something later.
Sorry, but it already... Man. I mean, I can send you the fact that he has a truce with them now, but he already won and or lost the war.
Oh, well. No, I mean, just like an example of him, he's grabbed some of the wasteland. That's why he has such a big thing suddenly.
Yeah.
I could get my son Brave.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait, you said send it to you or put it in bug? Whatever.
Brave gets stone. I don't
Just
need stone.
Put in the bug one so it's like reported.
Yeah, sure.
Right,
Stone doesn't help.
Hey, I had this trigger early. Okay, yeah, don't get stone.
None of these help me. None of these help with like dream or light or anything.
Then just
It's
do
all
what
stone.
will be most useful otherwise. Because brave and stubborn have other bonuses.
Yeah.
And ice is useful where if you manage to get the ice freezing spell. So you might want to get stubborn because I'll give him some ice bonus. So if you ever get the spell we're talking about from Dream of turning people into statues, having a higher ice aspect would be nice.
Not that there's no way that's gonna happen for him, but you know, the thought's always nice.
Well, if you get it and then you teach him it or something, I don't know. Are you teaching him or what?
Yeah, I'm teaching him.
Yeah.
He's learning my spells. He's got not as much as I'd like.
No, they get them over time. It's not all at once.
Yeah, but I might. I mean, I think I've been living it pretty close to the edge.
You don't say.
I have no such issues of fertility. He's speaking nonsense.
Oh, people have issues of fertility?
Yeah. What is this? Someone get this fool out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really am gonna need to play more Godherja. I need to collect a big old collection of spells.
Mm-hmm. Well,
you need to have a magic duel, Joffrey.
Yeah.
I really
as my equal
I really enjoy playing like long form games where you want to expand your dynasty and such. So the whole fact that magic is so dangerous and there's so much like I love everything about the gameplay because there's a genetic trait you want to try and breed into your family. It takes a long time. People die all the time. You want to teach your kids it. You got to manage who your kids are getting taught by. There's just so much to it that I really like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you want a wide family that are all learning magic because then you can steal the spells you want from them.
Mm-hmm.
If they learn some spells that you didn't.
I like this small little veil here. It's a nice touch.
Oh yeah, no, that's a nice thing, yeah.
It's an interesting environment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you look at the biozones, there's some cool stuff about the regions, like what's there. Like, if you turn a biozone map on, it has a description of what it looks like.
Ephetesia just sounds awful. Because it's just
Lore is fun.
everywhere.
Yeah.
What? Snakes in Ephetesia?
Yeah, like it's rocky, but like what they're known for, it says in the biozone.
Many venomous snakes, yeah.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
If you go hunting there are a lot more snakes.
Yeah, no,
It's
I remember
not...
those. I remember also some worms when I was playing as Kois in the Steam build.
Yes, there are worms there also.
I have not showed all the spells. No, there's a lot of spells.
There's over 100 at the moment, but we're gonna be making more, and there's gonna be soon after the Steam release a way to generate a lot more. So
look at some of these
variants. But for now, there's
good God,
people made ones. I have made probably about a quarter of them.
Reed Moon. Okay, so that's a divination one. Necromantic Vitality.
Moon, if memory serves, that's a divination one that gives you some beneficial modifiers. It's not quite as it's not as dangerous as the dream.
No way, Isis is still here. No, you don't understand. It's been like 52 years, and
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the religion is still
expanded.
in that county.
He's conquered, but still, the original is still there.
It's not him. It's another Wardenite, but
so it's not. It's not his family.
No, but
the religion's still there though.
That's what matters.
Chilling here.
Nice.
His family is what matters. Leader. This is such a shame. This guy would be such a great sacrifice. Oh
yeah.
I captured this bleeder dude, and that's a rare trait that's good for.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Oh. But you know.
Breed him and then have some breed him with someone magical, and then you have some.
You are a sick bastard. You know that?
No. Here's what you do: you give him land, you marry him to someone with
No,
traits.
no.
There
I
right there.
just ended his suffering.
Wow.
Wise fool.
Yeah.
Offer you my wisdom.
Whoever is on the current Steam build that's out is from March, so you have to go back to 1.8.2.
Sure, teach me.
They have like 3 different schools of magic: the life magic, death magic, and mixed magic, which you have to unlock the spells by going down a tree, kind of like Elder Kings does. Yeah.
Does it have right
And I guess
now?
if you want to show all the spells to the new person, you go through all the schools of magic and scroll through, but there's so many dang spells.
Yeah, I was starting to just go through some, but it's a yeah, it's a lot.
I guess
Max level Corvix.
for some reason.
Plus 1 full per month. That is so powerful. An extra full 1 development growth per month for having the max tier Caravux.
Oh yeah, definitely. But yet, someone mentioned that with higher tier temples, they're more easily managed at higher
Yes. There was someone saying that, yes. And I would definitely agree because temples increase control. Yeah, just ignoring it like I ignore desyncs, you know. It's just Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, was one of those levies? Levy size increase.
Why are you playing as a fog eater now?
I'm looking to see what they can do.
They can't do things.
I know. I
No,
wanted to
he's
see
a special
their.
guy. He can do the war. He can do a fog invasion war.
Yeah, I'm curious what he's actually.
Got.
Okay, so these guys are like
Outposts
or something, right?
Where's the control increasing buildings?
Because they got woads, which seems.
Yeah.
Isn't that the pick?
Monasteries.
So could you just have him start the war with the?
With the Magicniki?
Yeah, you're there. What's the decision?
Very interesting. I'll have to think about that.
Who's he fighting?
Starbucks Market, Tier 2.
This dude.
Okay, yeah, he
Anything
does
else that's worth it?
first, and then he attacks. So his idea is that basically he's
that's working
consolidated.
as intended.
Yeah.
Oh,
just,
and he's losing
for some reason.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. I gotta check if these special troops they stand down in succession, but do they respawn?
I don't know.
Or replenish?
Whenever he dies, they break apart. So them stepping down in succession doesn't matter.
I know, but I'm
So
trying to figure out if
to-
by the
If you
time
can find
he
any gas
gets
for
to
it.
me,
What,
he'll have the same amount of troops.
No, I don't believe so.
I hear Sunshine
Don't
riding
want
around
to-
my
Already
bike
lost a
all
couple,
night,
it
and
looks
now there's
like,
no
and they're
gas.
I don't.
That's all I know.
It's so tempting to try and cast more spells to just like get cash or something, you know. But I really can't afford to risk my character dying right now. I really want him to be able to pass his spells off to his kids.
Make sure you're teaching both your kids, so you might get
I've
different
got-
spells to different ones.
I've got 3 kids.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I'm only able to teach 2.
Yeah.
Okay, the daughter's my ward. I think the eldest daughter is being taught
Get more
by.
spells given them by turning your magi to
my
be teaching kids. There's a button to have them teach the kids.
Oh my gosh, there is. That probably still. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That'll increase the rate that they get, the chance they'll get higher tiers, the rate they'll get spells, etc. Also, interesting thing, you can get spells even if you don't have magic. It's just that you don't have any way to generate magic unless you sacrifice things.
Yeah.
At the rate we're
Because
going,
everyone
we'll have a
around
G.
does have some magic, but it's not that concentrated at all.
Can I wanna hook on this man. I'm already paying him so little, but I'd love to be able to give me something else, like coinage rights even.
You could put
Development
your
growth,
spy master
cancel.
to look at him.
Yes, I keep forgetting that I can't.
only held
Wait,
him, though.
the Republic's changed hands again? Was this dude then? Oh, his son only inherited like okay, so his son like got these counties, but the actual Republic itself went to the other guy.
Yeah.
It's such a shame that Republics just don't really work in CK3. Because you get stuff like this happening as a result.
That's meant to be that you, even if you fail on getting the vote, you still have someone to play as.
The AR died. How did they die? The AR.
Oh yeah. It's probably from a breakup war thing where people can do. I see them die.
The Momorant inherited it and then destroyed it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Huh.
I want to see what my daughter's learned so far from Priest Man. Guiding Light increases proficiency in all skills. She's got Glimpse Reality, so that's great. Temporary increase to learning. There's some very different spells in the Songs of Service and Sight. Track lucrative secrets.
Like, each of the schools have some random spread of spells. Like, you look over at the Clanlanders, they have Dark, Night, and Nature.
I want to see the Woodlaw,
We have Blood, Nature. Adversarians have Blood, Fire, and then
Poison underscore name. I want to see this one because I keep hearing people talk about how much they like Woodlaw.
Poison. Dadgummit. Okay, I'll take an image of that.
Poison
name.
Let's go, Cadet Branches.
Nature and Blood. So you get battle magic increases enemy. Yeah, okay. Just extra damage. That's another one of those. Better development growth tax and supply limit. That's a really good one for that was in before. Disease. Ooh, gives you a disease. Gives disease to someone. That's nice.
Yeah, I made those. That was fun to make. That was one of my more complicated spells. Basically, there's a there's a table with different spells you can get, and as you increase the power, there's more likely for the more damaging spells. So like there's Blood Blight and some other ones you can get that higher and higher chance the more you boost it up. It's quite funny.
Blood Blight's absolutely disgusting. That's.
I have another variant of the spell that is called Blood Blight, which is more powerful. That you can just cast you make people much more likely to get Blood Blight, but aren't as likely to get other spells. Immunity destruction just is basically saying, I destroy your immune system, you get a random disease. What's around you, basically, is the idea. While the other one's more like deliberately weakening you towards Blood Blight or something. Is the idea. But yeah, if you're ever interested in looking under the hood, the code is surprisingly, if you look at it and follow along, it's not that hard to figure out how it works. If you just like search what each of the numbers it's referring to goes to, and you find it.
Yeah, the I really wait a second. My OBS stuff. Oh, I've actually made it so that not all my voice gets picked up by OBS unless I'm talking. Oh, OBS being my stream software.
Yeah.
Not picking me up unless I talk a specific volume. Yeah, that should be good enough. Something I'm always adjusting. But anyway, yeah, that's really cool. I like. Wait. So you said it. Yeah, it picks a random disease and makes you weaker to diseases. Is that right?
Well, it reduces your health, and then I have a list of diseases it possibly could give you, or nothing happen, or you just get ill. So at lower levels of the spell, you're more likely to get nothing happen with just a little reduction in health or ill.
Yeah, you just get a cold.
Yeah, basically, the idea is that you weaken the immune system. They got lucky. There's not anything really dangerous in their body already or in the immediate area.
Yeah.
But as you increase it higher and higher, you're weakening your immune system more and more, and drawing. The idea is like you're drawing more parasites, just really reducing the immune system. Until the highest level is basically you decimate the immune system, and there's a higher chance of you getting Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wait a second. What the heck is this culture? But that's a big. That's really big. Day court and night court. Because yeah, you're talking about these people and how they've got some neat schools of magic, and I like the because they're the Gaelic / Britain. The Bricotave is an extremely that's a very Britain.
Oh, that's interesting. This time the Kaka, whatever their name is, they migrated away. That's interesting.
The Karzarads?
Not the Cardwin, the ones that are.
The Karzarads are in Abkhazia this time.
Yeah, that makes sense. They migrated. Nice.
Yay! They actually made it. I'd love to see them actually do something instead of just getting squished.
No, that was a problem, but we fixed it. Basically.
Oh yeah, I know it's been fixed for a while. Yeah, no, I know. It doesn't happen all the time anymore.
There's a rebuild of the Empire stuff up there, so they got worse again, and then we fixed it. We're balancing a little.
Does the AI ever
That's a cool region to have. Look at that armor.
Does the region? Yeah, they got the Rus helmets. I like it's pretty on the nose where they're from, being descendants of the funny country that got destroyed. But what am I trying to say? Does the AI ever? I really like them. I'm glad that you are a kindred spirit in your love of the funny Karkarataki people and their adorable little.
My favorite of the non-Shivolki religions.
I love all of these. It's such a fun collection. Oh, charitable. So they're lots of diplomacy skills. They're really kind people. It's real wholesome, and they're storytellers. It paints a great image, and that combined with the poetry, just all of that, lots of Diplo stuff, really wholesome stuff, and then it's like, oh, they're also mercenaries who travel a lot and craft. They're really weird clockwork contraptions, like they're gnomes or something. It's so cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, the frickin' the Apokiakas Saradon public is still alive.
Oh yeah, they don't opt to get conquered by anyone, right?
Really?
Because they aren't in the direct path of Harthol's conquest.
So he doesn't directly target them.
Where they must attack them. So I think he's still attacking the last of the agonists, actually.
Yeah. So it's like, however you've coded it, is that he like really wants to kill the agonists. So he's not in there like.
Until he dies or they're all dead. So.
And then afterwards, he'll probably kill them if he's still alive, because.
They'll act like a normal AI after that point.
Yeah. Which means that if he is still alive, there's a good chance he'll attack them, and that makes sense then. I like that's a neat touch, because they're not actively harming him, but you would want to get rid of them later.
They've been up the oldest, like one of the oldest areas they've colonized. Like if you look like the culture, there's like a culture they have as a merge of Avasarian and the coastal people or whatever. I think.
Is it? Yeah, it is actually a hybrid culture. The rare example of an Avasarian hybrid culture. Maybe a Pokiakas is one of
the oldest settlements. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice! All three of the religions are still there for you. Yeah, I guess you haven't played that long in. You're 1270.
It's only been 16 years.
Wait, did Semar break up already for you?
Even a Pokiakas is just a divergent. That's really cool. Ariamatos is a huge exception then. Oh, they don't even speak Avasarian then. They speak Thalite. Damn.
Yeah.
But no, the Empiric is still here. He's going on a rampage.
Has Semar broken apart his empire yet?
No, he's still going.
Yeah. Ooh, he's gonna attack. Is he gonna attack Malfoy? He
might.
By now.
Yeah, he's got good health still. It's only 16 years in. Is he gonna, so like when he conquers these people, is he gonna displace them and put Shivolki in like
No, that
Fair
doesn't
enough.
happen. He doesn't get that decision. That just happened because he conquered the other people. He got all their land.
So, does he ever conquer
those people are
Aeras?
just gonna be ruling over a foreign group of people. So they're gonna convert or merge cultures. It's gonna be interesting happening out there.
I've never seen it happen, but like, is he programmed to ever conquer Aeronoi or Amagia?
Not really. No, his set is pretty because Aeronoi is a lot of empty area with a lot of horsemen that weren't that the Altenics weren't nearly as hurt as everyone else. There's no real reason for him to do it. By that point, he's mostly to conquer Aeronoi. By the point he's expanded to where you are, he's basically settled almost everyone. But there's enough people still raring to fight and stuff. Then Malkois is more closer to the last people who are still interested in fighting.
Yeah, that makes
rather
sense.
than out on the tail end of where all his people are, kind of thing.
Yeah, he's most likely
Malkois
gonna.
Malkois has better resources and stuff than Aeronoi. Malkois was a heavy war stuff and everything.
So he's most likely gonna either just
Yeah, and by that point they probably have got food production up again. They aren't really hungry anymore, so they don't need to. They can actually afford to go conquer into this.
So most likely at this point, he's just gonna either break up the empire or actually go into Malkoy.
He probably will conquer the coast of Malkoy and then end it. I see him like conquer the coast of Malkoy and form the kingdom there and then end it. Because he's got all the nice coast and stuff, you know.
Anything worthwhile I can ask, my liege? Roll.
No, nothing at the moment, really.
Got some shitty control, so yeah, because the.
Oh yeah, control probably would be good actually.
I'll ask him. Does he hate me? Yeah, he doesn't really like me.
Who hates you?
My liege doesn't really like me, so.
Well, he has you as his court spy master, so if he doesn't like you, that's probably not wise.
He should probably listen to me, because if he doesn't, I could probably end him pretty easily. I could, yes. Very heavily consider killing him.
Sorry, Godherja. Oh, it's emerged! The right has emerged! Nice.
Yeah, heralds have arrived in my court.
You said you want to be the Cronin, right?
Yeah.
Become the Emperor, or whatever.
Metropolitan?
Yeah, so Maskiv has decided to go Vela's grave right. Demanding that I accept the mantle of the Holy King, taking up the spiritual authority of the Witchbreaker. Always meant to be succeeded. Oh shit, I mean, I guess I got it.
Sterling. Backfiring. So look at this. Look at this, Aiden. Influential cities. Development growth of its county by 20% for cities, and the metropolis by 10%.
No.
And then it's got
10%, or what is that?
It says 10% and then money and then exclamation mark.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Is that intentional, you think?
I think so. That definitely looks intentional if it's a money symbol and an exclamation point.
It's so tempting to go metropolitan because that would be there's already so much bonus that you can get into Mota.
For having metropolises. If you build up the cities, you get more danger of traveling. So don't go outside your house.
I mean, but mages are better at traveling. You know, if like an angry mob storms up on you, you just give them testicular torsion, then you're fine.
Yeah. Well, that spell isn't in yet.
Well, you've got many different versions of it. I mean, I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any for it. I don't think do any of is this any of these schools of magic have a just freaking bitch slap spell? Fire,
You
no.
know, that'd probably be pretty easy to make. It'd be a low level, easy to cast one.
Earthquake,
The idea is
drought.
that magical prowess is like the very lowest level magic spells, like Symbol Fireball or something. Like, while these spells that you're casting are a bit more hard hitting, more powerful, to take a bit of time to cast, you know?
Hey,
Do
I've
you
got a suggestion for the. I'm just looking at this right war stuff. Never
The
mind.
Motons don't get any spells from
If
that.
you have an idea, write in the Patreon suggestions channel. We're always welcome to hear your opinion on playing through it.
Yeah.
It's hard for us devs to invest that amount of time and play all the way to that point and through it and actually complete it.
Yeah,
Because
I'm just
we're kind of working on stuff. You heard Lonely Nightus, like we aren't really have time to look for all the.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay. Okay.
I believe there's like 3 endings for it, isn't there?
There's the basic 3, yeah, from what you call it, Fate of Iberia.
The Spain update.
Yeah, I'm hoping maybe adding some special empire up here, or like some way to make Epitezia all your de jure.
It doesn't matter.
That would give you
It's
like
just
some. I don't know.
Don't write and suggest that as you once you play through it a bit more, like give your, you know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what would be a good, which way I want to go, or which ending I want to shoot for.
Yeah.
Usurp a title that is part of de jure Hispania. Okay.
Wait, there's something saying Hispania? Dadgummit.
Let me check in. Yeah.
I was
Where?
Catalysts for hostility.
Could you take an image of that and report it in bugs? Please.
Sure.
Thank you. Because that should not be there. We try to remove any reference to the real world. Because this has gotten here. Not Earth.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, watch out for the graveyard. Sometimes you get the corpse eaters attacking you. I was talking to Joffrey. He found like a graveyard or something.
I tried to do a glimpse reality spell, but I mean, casting spells is dangerous right now because exposure thing isn't working properly. But hopefully someone knows how that can be fixed.
Yeah,
that's
that'd be pretty easy to fix. We'll just have to get Hap or Tog to look at it. They're the ones who wrote that code and mess with it a lot. There's probably just some error happening. I remember that Bocart found there's an error in the code with some of the magic. That happens if he fixes one line of misspell. That's suddenly a bunch of code errors happen, so he's looking into that. But yeah, this is definitely fun to play single player, like with 2 or 3 people. You can get pretty long into it.
Yeah, I've had some pretty fun games, mostly so far in vanilla with some friends, but doing a long-term Godherja one would be interesting.
Back on 1.8.2, or like right before that, we did a long one of migrating, and we got all the way to point to the right. And that was fun. So I definitely would be curious how that worked when we have all the different magic schools and stuff, and you're migrating down. And you might want to deliberately keep some adversarian culture to get their better tier of get some spells. If you don't have that, and you have like Woodlaw, and you want to get the other one.
Well, you know, they do definitely keep some counties of the culture around, so the characters will still spawn.
Yeah. I've noticed now with the kingdom formations, there's some cultures that stay behind, and they aren't all gone, which is nice. Because remember, the older versions, they would just be completely wiped, even if they surrendered. Like the
the territory be converted and the culture be converted. But now it seems they fixed it, so there are some holdouts of population basically that coalesce somewhere.
Oh my gosh, I was so confused looking at the map because I'm like, what? The de jure map isn't changing. I'm trying to go back to the realms map mode, but it's the de jure map mode, and you know, it's just typical Senware things.
To not go for Malkois, I understand.
Did he? Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
or
he
did
didn't
he
go
get
for
killed?
Malkois.
Yeah, he just went home.
He went home. Yeah.
Is it possible to add a setting to make sure he goes for Malkois? Because I've never seen what he does when he goes over there.
Until recently, he wouldn't do it on his own, but now we've got it so he goes every 1/4 of the time, roughly.
Yeah, I guess I better just do some observer games.
That's how it was at one point. Maybe Magix has altered that calculation slightly because the advance is a bit slower, but he can do it now. Before, he wasn't actually ever able to get to the point of calculating it properly.
Dear God, there was a heresy in Shivai, and it was the 4 steps of salvation.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a fun thing. You know, heresies weren't
Wait.
off older versions. That's because I had to fix the heresy spawn.
Look,
So
look. The company of the Crownsman Sword won, and they converted to the 4 steps of salvation.
Let's go.
Oh yeah,
I can't believe it.
Why is Holy Kingdom of Velos not green? Okay, I'm switching away from that.
What?
That is...
Still got the
Legio
Elenos?
What's
the
up?
color of it?
Yeah, I was hoping. I might recolor it to be green, like the Imperial Reich later.
If you can always put it as a suggestion, saying it should be green, like the Empiric or something.
I might. I have been bombarding that though, so I might do that tomorrow.
Okay, but it's better for you to put stuff. I'm saying suggestions and stuff, but like it's best for us to hear the opinion rather than just have people stew and be a little gripe that you never hear it until later on. And be like, I've always not liked this. Like, well, why did you tell us?
Yeah, I get you.
The Hugdoc didn't get a kingdom. Aww. The funny purple people. No.
Oh, they didn't expand dang. Yeah, no, they did. They got one down. Don't they have one in the islands, south? Oh no, they're up there still.
They didn't get a kingdom. Oh.
Not a lot
Let me
of them.
check what happened to the Hugdoc in my game.
Massive L, and they're all leaving. They're leaving their Apti religion because they've been under a bunch of different kingdoms. There's a Kurgeski kingdom here. They're underneath the Kurgeski kingdom.
No, their cultural head of the Hugdocs for me is a count.
Me too. And all the Britain people, all these the Clanlander people are like
I guess their
shitters
king
too.
Didn't settle well. Their king obviously didn't go and settle somewhere with the king.
Did they try and because they're in the islands off the coast of Abkhazia. They just must not have gotten any participation. He's still alive.
Who?
I'm so glad.
The peasant guy.
Yeah, I'm actively rooting for those guys now. I'm gonna be so crushed when they actually die for real.
I'm gonna put a note saying that they seem to last a long time. I want to check if the Casus Bella works.
Well, hang on. Do I have to? I can probably tab over and see if is there supposed to be one for like.
If someone next to them should be able to like attack them, like with especially Casus Belli.
No.
I love how the Nitzify people
Or I don't see one.
consider every other Demotin person to be evil, but all the Demotin people consider them only to be hostile. If it was a stray, that would be even more funny. I'm talking about the Nitzify branch of the Demotin faith. They're the people that want to bring power to the clergy.
Oh, those dudes.
Yeah.
Those
very
weird
funny.
people, yeah.
Weird is definitely how I would describe it. just want to
Now
murder
I
this
need
dude.
to
Come
save
on.
back up and make another holy order. Shit, no. I need to get to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Well, I may as well end this here then. This has been going for a long time.
Yeah,
Very long
maybe
time.
we're just chatting with us and playing.
It was very fun. I might continue this game, but I'll have to see.
Oh
I might
wow,
just end up streaming different.
you've had 7 people still watching.
Yes, there has been consistently quite a few people watching this game. It's been
Nice.
fun.
Yippee. Hello, chat.
Can't say
Yeah,
hello for
I
much
hope I'm
longer because
entertaining.
be leaving soon. By soon I mean right away. So
Yeah.
The Council of Velasgrave just
thank you all
took
for
over
watching,
Maskiv.
and I hope to see you next time.
Oh no. That's probably on purpose. I don't know.